Hey, Rexy, I see you're first today. You are a fast quid. Well, today at least. We'll starting in 1 second. Give me a sec. Guess we'll. I guess do this. No, we can't. Okay. I think I can switch the camera over, even like I'm setting up still. Should be fine. Probably. Hello. Hi, Fanta. How you doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I made, no, don't worry. I did sort of forget, but I got it. Yes. And here, let me open up Stream Avatars. I totally didn't forget about again. It's like, wait, I'm forgetting something. Here we go. There we go. Hey, how you doing? Garcine, Cotail. I can't remember how to say your name, but I do recognize you. It's good to see you around. Yeah, it's been, oh geez, when were you last year? You check. Looks like, oh, back in August. It's good to see ya. Back for more tea. Within the first, it's not even, you're not wrong, Fanta. You're not wrong. I mean, I may be wrong, as in I can't pronounce shit. But, you know, it's besides the point. Let me close Twitter. Closing Twitter, because I already sent out my Twitter alert. I just can't. Can't even. Yeah, I am currently going to go and send out alerts, you know, general live shit. That sort of stuff. Okay. POJ. Oh hey, I got the first try. Okay, that can go there. So this you have to copy paste my Discord alert, and we are good. Yes, today is Sunday of Tea. Let me get into my voice channel. Once I fucking find it, it's the voice. There we go. I is in my voice channel now. But let me go post the stuff. Shunny Gung Fu tweet in your mind. How you guys doing? Are you ready for some tea? I sure should I'm still okay. So, how many of you got? Was anyone that's here at the end of my was it Rune Factory 3 stream? I did eventually beat it. I know I think I mentioned to Rexy the end of it. I don't know if anyone here was there, but it took me 4 hours to beat the last 10 minutes of that fucking game. I got so close to beating it too. Well, like, and I was like, okay, I had to go grind. It's it is a thing. I'll get started with making the tea itself in a second. Let's make sure I start channel. Go. Let me also. Ooh, I can I'll go back. I'll cycle around and do that. Just hear some got your favorite Nintendo music going. Okay. Let's go back to here. No, we're gonna post our schedules. Whatever. I should go to mine. There we go. Dude. Alright, I am now completely ready. Let's go. Or wait, technically, I should, I guess, to the other one. There we go. Now I'm completely ready. Let's go. Okay, let's get my. So for anyone who's here, I have to do a little quick rinse. But today, the first tea we're gonna be starting with is we're gonna start with this. Was it Elysian High Mountain tea? It's an oolong tea. It's kind of gone rubbed off a little bit. But it's a nice oolong tea we'll be starting with. Actually, I think both teas I'm doing today are oolong again, because I'm mostly oolong. Of course, we do two different specific teas, but yeah. Anyways, let's go here. Let's fill it up. That with hot water, just for a rinse. This is basically the same process I will do when I do my actual brew. Whoop. The only difference is, well, I'm dumping this out. Oh, dang, there's something. Can you hear that? Can you guys hear that? That's really loud. It's really fucking loud. Alright, I don't know if my mic cuts it out. Well, nothing I can do about that. Some car started up. It'll be gone in a second. The rinse has been dumped. Okay, here we go. Oh. And there we go. Pour some water in there. This is the first real infusion. So we do anyone new here. I'm not sure if anyone new here right now, but all you do is you put hot water in there, you push down the lid like that. I can do a more proper explanation at some point during the stream, but like that. You do with one hand, you can do with two hands. I'm just doing with one hand. And there we go. And for everyone who's lurking, feel free to lurk. These are very good streams, just to lurk and vibe. You want to draw your hentai or art, whatever you do, feel free. Actually, I want to know, has there been hentai drawn during one of my streams? I need to know. I know there's been lots of art drawn, but has like, okay, I'm sorry if you're lurking, Kimmy, but like if someone like Kimmy was drawing one of her like hentai commissions or something during one of my streams, that would actually be beautiful. She does that for she does most safe work stuff, or there's basically safe work stuff for her VTuber side, but alright, yeah. I don't know if she lurks these days, honestly, because I don't look at the viewer list. I don't know if she's fucking awake at this time of day. But anyways, this is the tea. And I'll go ahead and make one more cup as it cooled down a little bit. Let's make another cup here. This will also provide some much needed caffeine to wake me up for this stream. Although I've already started to wake up without caffeine. I had a nice old, well, I want nothing special breakfast, but I had breakfast. Breakfast is important. You should be eating for streams. I know some people don't. I'm like, what are you doing? Eat breakfast. At least if you're doing long streams like I do. Eat food. Food good. Food good. Anyways, that's two little use in there. Go back up to this one. It should cool down enough to drink. It's hot. It's very good, but hot. Do. Ah. Do. Oh shit! I didn't realize the cable's here still. Let me cover it up. Here, look at how professional I am now. Look at it's super duper professional. honestly, like, think about what my setup used to be. The setup is legitimately just, oh yeah, Pixel 4 battery is full. Thanks, Windows. Honestly, my setup's pretty good now. How you doing, Porom? Now for anyone who hasn't looked at my schedule, Porom will be I'll be interviewing her tomorrow at 3 p.m. I can pull up my schedule real quick too. Or you don't need to pull the full schedule. I'll pull up the actually I'll pull the full schedule up. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm very excited to be able to actually talk to some shall I make another record? What another record of what? Record of what? I mean, you can make many records, Rexy. If you would like to make a record of I don't know. Anyways, here's the schedule though. Oh,
person to jump on a collab voice?
not actually fastest. We've had someone faster. How you doing, Rexy?
Hi.
It's good. It's good to have you on. Let me get your shit on. Yes, I have the schedule up there. I'll probably move.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I need to get the name stuff up then. Okay, give me a sec. I guess I had your Fuji just sitting up already, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Because I didn't clean up properly. Let me go ahead. Where's my folder of stuff? I have a folder somewhere.
Life, isn't it? Not cleaning up properly.
Yeah, people like that sometimes. A folder literally is called die temp name, and that's the one I need. It's just not temporary. It's definitely not temporary. It's been here for like 7 months.
It's temporary until you have a better thing, but you don't have a better thing, so it's 10.
Yeah, I mean, everything's...
Oh,
it'll die of the heat up or something, right? I don't know.
The entropy.
Yeah, okay, where is that folder? Oh, here it is. Wink. Oh, you're not disembodied voices.
I was watching him earlier.
Yeah, disembodied voices up. Alright, so we're gonna...
Is he still alive?
No, probably.
Yeah. I give myself a shout out.
There we go.
Because I am here.
Oh, ha. Yeah, you did
freaking...
Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I did so much more. So, like, I went to grind in oh shit, wrong thing. I should not move. I went to grind in Rune Factory 3, and after I did that, I was like, oh, I was doing like 4 or 5 times the amount of damage. Like, okay. I made it.
It could be kind of like, I don't know the mechanics of it, but it could be kind of like how Pokemon, your level changes a lot.
I think it, well, because I went up 10 levels.
Yeah.
But I also switched weapon types. So, I don't know. And I got a different weapon, but I have no idea. Okay, let's go grab your, actually, no, I can leave you here. Grab.
Yeah, I am here.
Yeah.
How's the freaking My Hero quote though?
Oh, and I'll grab your I'll grab your stuff a second. Hold on a second. Linux, or I meant the Discord stream thing. I'll put it on a second. Oh jeez. Do outline and outline in black. Man, I wish I just could like say, oh, font just defaults to this. That'd be wonderful. Or at least default to outline in black. Come on. Or not outline in white. Why does default to anything other than?
If it was black text on a white background, I'd get it, but it's just white on white.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
Well, it's white on white.
Okay.
Either white on black or black on white. There you go.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of
White
this.
on black looks better, but black on white works too.
there. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I don't know why it would. If it's going to default to something, at least default something that's like does something. It just.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's such a like developer way. Like you can tell OBS was made by developers because.
Can we just like tell them, and maybe they've never gotten a message from it because everybody.
Oh, it's actually also possible because
like
once again,
introverts or something.
Once again, they're. Oh, so I went over to my sipping tool like once. The last one, like I still hadn't closed it. It was me as a clown with you drinking tea during my 36 hour stream. It's almost the same screenshot, but like. But I have the clown nose on. Let me go. Let me screenshot that. No. Cancel. And
There's OBS Discord. I'm gonna freaking go join. I don't know if I've joined that yet, but I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you should. You could probably tell. There's a chance they don't know. Honestly.
I'll put in ideas and suggestions. There we go.
Yeah. Like honestly, it's pretty bad, but there's a good chance they just don't
the
realize.
text? I don't even have OBS up.
It's the text outline setting color default.
Well, I know, but like for the actual thing, is it just text?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just text. Let's go ahead and
to white text with a white.
No, it's just that it's literally the outline function of the text tool. If it was just dot, okay, white text default makes sense, but then the outline color defaults to white for who knows what reason. So
I just have it as, can the text outline default to black? Right now it defaults to white text with a white outline.
Yeah.
I'll just post that. There you go.
At least they'll see. Maybe some will see like, oh, that's terrible.
It's in the Discord, the official OBS Discord. So hopefully we'll get that fixed.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's such a stupid problem.
It's not as bad as. Have you ever crashed OBS by pushing Control Z?
I think once.
Yeah, I know you can't unbind that. Yeah.
Does undo just crash?
If it's undoes too much stuff, yes.
Oh.
Hello, Eulitzia. Thanks so much for the follow, and I hope you will enjoy your time here. Tea. If you're first time here, I do these Gunfu tea sessions every Sunday, and I invite my mutuals here, like Rexy. She is currently sitting here and we're just complaining about OBS, honestly.
Yep.
Oh.
Exactly.
Online session. Okay, and I'm gonna tweet out on Twitter that you're on here because I do like doing that for a variety of reasons. I've been experimenting with using the VTuber tags and not, like the EN VTuber. I still feel like it might help if you think you're already gonna be deboosted by putting like a link.
I put a lot of tags on my thing.
Yeah, you get deboosted a bunch if you do that. Twitter don't. You're no.
If I have too many tags, it can.
Oh, yeah. The algorithm doesn't like that.
Okay.
You'll have to look more into it, but yeah, essentially, Twitter doesn't like tags at all now anymore.
That's weird, considering
they were the ones that made it.
Could just be because of the people that do all the freaking trending tags. But
well, if you use a tag that's trending, it's fine.
I mean, like if you go in the trending tags, sometimes they have someone that just like somebody posted something really stupid with just all of the trending tags.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna do like that.
So you'll have like some message where it's just like,
oh no, pre-roll ads are back on, guys. There goes your free I like what I've started to do, by the way, is I start my stream. I have a play ads button on my stream deck, and I play ads right at start stream for a minute. Because who'd fucks gonna see that? It affects basically no one. Like
you have extra time to set up.
Fonta, go get some breakfast. Go get some fucking breakfast, Fonta. I'll be here. If you're talking about work, wait, you saying I'm less important than your work? What? No. Okay. No. Get some breakfast, Fonta. Or if you need to sleep, get some sleep. Oh no. I would vote on probably, okay, if you go to bed right now, it'll probably fuck up your sleep cycle. So probably best thing realistically is to just eat and push through it. Not the healthiest thing, but if you go to bed now, it's gonna fuck up your sleep cycle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me get my Discord thing up. It hasn't mattered yet too much. Hello, Ulita. Or I shall probably Zia probably. That's the one part of your name that seems like a name.
Ulita Zia.
Zia, I mean, I can call you if you want me to call you something specific, but I think Zia would make more sense. At least I can pronounce it. Yeah, at least I can pronounce it. I've already like mispronounced the name. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go. There you go. There's my OBS. Wait, why is it? Oh, did I do stream avatars? Whoops. I shared stream avatars because I'm smart.
Oh, on the Discord.
Yeah. There's OBS. Well, it was like looking weird because I somehow had OBS on there partly. Whatever.
There we go.
You're still you should have slept. You know, Fonta, you want to know how much sleep I had? Because it was like 4 hours.
Pro tip for anybody that has sleep issues: get some melatonin.
Yeah, I didn't choose to just suffer. Can I even get that for like Amazon or something? I assume
melatonin,
so.
Yeah, it's an over the counter thing.
Yeah,
it's just what your brain makes for you to sleep anyway. But like,
yeah,
if you have like ADHD or whatever,
yeah, it probably would help.
As long as you remember to take it, it helps out a lot because it's just. If your brain doesn't want to make it, then you can just take it.
But here's the thing, though: it's not the.
Obviously, be careful with it.
Yeah,
but I don't.
Don't take too much of it. But like, it's better than what people do. Like, people would take fucking NyQuil as a sleeping aid. It's like, no, if you're gonna do that. That's terrible. If you're gonna do that, at least just take But
melatonin is literally the thing your brain makes in the first place.
Yeah, sleep, so. It's also possible we're not doctors. It's also possible it just doesn't affect you the same way. Brains are weird. But
yeah, I think the gummy form is weaker. There's just pills that you can take that don't taste like anything. So
okay, or that, yeah. I'd probably go for pills. Brain goes burr. Hello, Hattori. How you doing?
The pills aren't that big, but okay.
Yeah,
I understand that one.
I mean, there's a joke in there somewhere, but. No, are you just Fonta? You have a problem with like? Did you choke on pills or some point? Because I don't know. I've never had a problem with taking pills myself. But like I know some people do. I feel like it has to be you must have choked on like chicken or something at some point when you're like a kid.
I've choked on like 2 different types of pills.
One
of them. That's gonna get a loot in chat.
Oh my god. I mean, true. You're not wrong.
I've only ever like choked on like the big multivitamins that are like really freaking big. And
are you supposed to? Wait, are you talking about the chewable multivitamins?
I don't think these are chewable. They're just like really big.
They're funky boys.
Yeah.
Why don't they? If they're that big, why wouldn't they just like split up to 2 pills? What's wrong with them?
I don't know. They're very chunky though.
Oh, I should actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something different for the music. I'm gonna put on Watch Together instead of I'm gonna open up Watch Together so we could technically have this music syncs.
Okay. We'll see if this works.
No, it will work. I just thought about this now. I was like, wait, I can just use Watch Together. Have you ever used that site?
No.
Okay. I know. Congo
I think I've heard of it, but
Watch. I know Congo uses it. That's where I was like, wait a second. Literally, I think the only time Congo one other person to Watch Together. Okay, so I do that. Create a fucking room, sure. Now I just go to. Oh gosh, it's just playing a movie. Oh gosh, it's playing some random video. God, there you go. Good, we're good. Let me just, okay, got this. Paste link to there. Oh, is this gonna be really chunky? I don't, we'll try.
The audio is really chunky. I can always just open it on a different tab at roughly the same time.
Yeah, that'd
be good. That'd be good enough.
Yeah. Well, I meant the site's chunky, but it will work. I just have to. There we go.
Wait, I should show my Discord.
Is there loop playback? There you go. This will work. So now I just have to copy this. So I send this to you. I'm gonna put this cloud voice text.
Okay.
And you should be able to go to there, and it should display. I'm gonna have to fucking turn the volume down, but.
I don't know how loud my keyboard is over the
It's not too bad.
Okay.
I mean, it's it's audible, but it's not too bad.
I could move the thing, but it's just like if I had a clackier keyboard, it'd be a bigger problem.
Alright. There it is. Perfect. I just sent the Watch Together. You should be able to just click the link, it'll always work.
Yeah. I was posting on my Discord that I'm live with you.
Cool. The link on which. Gonna close that. Okay, so now.
Did you move it?
What do you mean? Did I move it? It's a cloud voice text.
I know, but I meant the bar.
Oh, it's like near the end. I don't know.
It jumped to 247, and then Yoshi looks mad.
Yeah, that's just where I clicked it randomly. It's his loop on though. Yeah, Yoshi looks very mad.
Where'd they even get that from?
I don't know.
What game is that?
All the head empty ones here. There's like really weird Nintendo things I'll zoom into.
It looks like it's like I would guess at 64, but I'm not 100% sure. It could be a background Yoshi in like a GameCube game too.
Maybe. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say.
Is that like the Mario Party model? I wonder if it is.
Oh my god, no, it probably is because it's blinking. They probably have blinking on the Mario Party model. And it's just half blink.
I think it might be the Mario Party like 1 model.
Oh jeez.
No one in the chat knows what the fuck we're talking about.
I've linked the it's the head empty like Nintendo music. All the head empty ones, if you guys ever seen them, they'll just like slowly zoom in and out of various Nintendo characters. This one is just Yoshi, I believe, for the whole 4 hours or 3 hours, whatever.
You'll know if it's the right one because it starts with the large Yarn Yoshi amiibo.
I think there's like 2 to do that though.
Oh well, this one does.
There's a 1 hour version that has that same thing. I don't know. I just know that this does not get picked up a copyright. I do need to find another one that doesn't, so I can use other ones. But this would. They don't do shit.
Before, if you do the on-screen song info, you could do a.
They still
overclocked remix.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but again, I don't. It's just more work. I don't know what's most music to do. I just want a playlist to play. Like that's the.
They make like video game remix albums and stuff like that. It's a bunch of people in the community that.
And that also doesn't mean it's not getting muted. You realize that just because
I guess so.
Shadow what are you talking about, Zia? Shadow at noon? I mean, it's not even new. I mean, it's 11:30 now. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about though. But yeah. The thing is with this. Oh, the mix. Yeah, what was the mix name the mix you're suggesting? Because the thing is, a lot of mixes, even if it's technically supposed to be okay, like the Lo-Fi Girl is supposed to be completely okay to stream on Twitch, but then it still gets muted sometimes, rarely. There's a couple of tracks that get muted, even if you do everything correctly. Dumb. So it's not about correct permission. It's about I just noticed when this is music I like and it doesn't get muted. The permission doesn't really fucking matter. It's just that the bots pick it up or not, because there's stuff I would have permission for it gets muted. So yeah.
Sure. I have a question.
Yeah.
What would you think if that I just had a random idea. I don't even know if they would ever even do it, but like instead of muting the thing for that portion that song would be there, they have like a section of like ad space.
I mean, that'd probably be better because
like on the actual stream somewhere, and we could like say like, oh, you can put it in the corner, and then they can put whatever freaking ads they want.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I think it's MJ 3933G.
And then your shit wouldn't get muted. But yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that would be better if you're able to handle it correctly. The thing is though, oh, by the way, you know the ad blockers work on Twitch again, right? So that'd be great.
I mean, I've had mine on. I didn't know it was.
No, they're able to.
I constantly get the thing anyways, though. So
no. There's someone I recalled someone talking about recently. They got it where like it doesn't even give you the purple death screen. They might have broken again. It's an arms race. It's really an arms race. But yeah. If they made it so the ads, here's the thing: if Twitch made it so the ads only played on the stream and when download the VOD, there's no ads, I'd be okay with that. Or I can just fix my recording and, you know.
When you download the VOD, for the download, for the... for the music thing?
Yeah.
How'd I win money from the
Okay, so what happens is when someone joins in chat or otherwise, everyone jumps up and you just happen to hit it.
Incredible.
Yes, it's actually incredible. Like that's how I have like 10 or something wins or something. You know what else is incredible is if you look at so I've enabled it in the panels on my channel. Scroll down. There's the where it shows my next stream.
I don't have that.
Yeah,
okay.
If you go to chat stats on the Stream Elements thing, Stream Elements is actually third. I mean, be fair though. Stream Elements will be every time someone follows, and then there's also
I am fifth. Wow.
Every time someone follows Stream Elements post, every time like multiple times like an hour. It's like Stream Elements is a very consistent commenter.
Shout out to Blackout for being first.
Yeah, I know, right? We can let all the emotes that Blackout has. It's actually insane. It's just.
I have a ton of emotes, but I don't use all of them.
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of emotes, though, I'm gonna pull up my I'm pulling up my channel. I wonder what my top outside my channel. Oh, my hug emote is not number 1 yet. Come on, guys. Oh, only 3 people are using the hug emote. 2 other people are using my hug emote. Really?
Outside it's kind of hard to read as a hug, honestly.
It's hard. It's the best you can do for a hug. It's literally the best you can do for a hug. That's the thing. Like, I know Megbert had another one that she got rid of. It's about as good as you can get. I do like it though. It looks kind of like it's not really like yeah.
I'm gonna counterpoint with Iron Mouse's.
They're about at the small size. They're about the same. It's the same. Yeah. You have 2 options. You can do side like that, and there's no really necessarily hugs so much as there's 2 characters in the thing, but it's really about the same. It's really about the same. There's only so much space you can do. Like if on the stream size, like in stream chat, they both look good. I think mine also looks fine on smaller Twitch chat size, but like it's just, I mean, so is Iron Mouse. It's just like, it's really hard. Like, there's not much.
Yeah, there's not much room.
The Twitch just needs to give us more room, yeah. I know that like really simple emotes work the best. I mean, it's so hard to do it. There's a reason why she took off my hat, because there's just no room for it.
If anyone doesn't know, the smallest emote size on Twitch which is the one for chat, is 28 by 28 pixels.
I thought it was smaller than that.
Pretty sure it's 28 by 28.
Let me go to my emotes so I can check. Emotes.
That's the smallest one that they have you upload.
Yeah, 28 by 28. It goes to 28 by 28, 56 by 56. I think 56 is when you click it, and in 112 by 112. I don't know when 112 by 112 ever shows up, but it's somewhere.
I think 112 is when you mouse over it.
Okay, then what's the other one? When's the middle one show up?
Isn't that in the like your little, like the emote showcase?
Oh, well, the emote showcase is a third-party thing. You mean we search it on your emote?
I mean, that uses this. That I think uses the size.
Okay, but like, what's the 56? When's the 56?
I don't know. I legitimately don't know.
I think that well, Stream Elements will use 112 and then like downscale it or something weird.
I guess technically you could make an emote where it changes at 56, and then you could see where the hell it changes.
Yeah, and you have to do that with. We'd have to have someone who, for you have to have someone with instant uploads like me. I could do it. I think you have instant uploads now, but
yeah, I do.
Because they would not approve that if you changed it deliberately, and they don't like that. But you'd be able to do it real quick and just test. Yeah. Like,
I feel like where is the 56 by 56 even used?
Yeah, like you could do it a very quick oh, hello. How you doing?
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Sconius. Can you give
yeah,
give them a shout out? What were you up to today? I'm doing some tea. You're doing special. Wait, did I miss something important? What were you doing? I'm doing tea, but anyways, I'm Daishi, a magical boy here. I'm doing my regular Gung Fu tea session I do every Sunday. Thank you so much for the follow. No, it's just church. Oh, it's a church stream. Okay. Okay, it's your regular. Yeah, you do your regular church stream, but you do that on your events thing, yeah? Okay, yeah.
Church stream.
Okay. I haven't caught it. I've seen him doing it though, because it's on Sundays, which means I basically don't get to watch any other people stream on Sundays.
Stream goes for like 12 hours. Yep.
Well, it's more like I wake up and I have to get ready for my tea stream. Yeah. I guess every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Suka Hava or. Fuck, I can't. Why can you? I can't read names. It's just perpetual. You want to try to pronounce that? I'm actually having a hard time reading that.
Sukavat?
Sukavat?
Maybe. I think it's like a. I think it's like a name from like the Asian continent.
Oh, okay. Well, as in.
I don't want to get too specific. I would guess
don't
South Asia, but
yeah, you don't have to get specifically guess, but that would make sense. I don't know. They can respond if they just so desire. But yes, I do tea sessions like this every Sunday, and they're really, really cool. If you've never seen Gung Fu tea, it's basically it originated in China as a way to it's like a Chinese tea ceremony, and they basically have this whole thing where they use the guy one here along with little cups and stuff, and like pouring little cups. And it's a big old ceremony. Yeah. It's a DJ. Yeah, you also do you do normal music streams as well, if I recall. I've caught the normal music ones. Why are you I guess you can shout yourself out. Yes.
Because
I guess honestly you're all right. Yeah. Oh, so I'm here with Rexy right now. And during the streams, T streams, I always allow my mutuals to drop on in VC. And so he's just various people. I have a few people who are on here all the time just because. Rex, you don't do shit on Sunday. Is that what it is? I think it is.
I like watching your streams.
I mean, there's that too. There's that too.
I don't generally do stuff on Sundays. The only thing I did on a Sunday was the Halloween stream because that was on Sunday.
I mean, you sort of on Sundays you sort of vibe my stream. You can work on. You're not always in my on call, but like you can always just like draw or I don't know. Have you started drawing yet? Because I know you're wanting to get back.
I still haven't found that stupid charging cord.
Oh my god!
I think I lost it.
It's just a charging cable. You can probably buy one.
Yeah, probably, but let's look. How much would this actually cost to buy?
If it's a charging cable, it's gonna be like $5.
It's a Surface charging cable, though.
Okay, $10 or $15. Right, brand. It's not really brand. Teas, and when you get to the better teas, brands stop being a thing. It is from Floating Tea Leaves, but it's not really a brand. This is oh, is that?
By the way, 15 is the cheapest I'm seeing.
That's not too bad. This is from Floating Tea Leaves, but it's not really brand. It is sell some good plain teas. It's 2021 Spring Lycian High Mountain Tea. It's a high mountain tea, a high mountain oolong tea. If you want to see what he looked for brewed, this is a nice oolong. There we go. Yeah. But generally, generally when I'm doing these tea streams, there's just various like, well, for Gung Fu, generally you want to have high quality teas. Or at the very least, it doesn't have to be, technically it doesn't have to be quote, high quality, but it really needs to be like whole leaf. As you can see, these are, there are stems in this, but that's fine. Stems are not necessarily bad. Let me try to unravel this tea leaf. This particular type of tea does have stems, but again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Anyways, as you can see here, it is for redoing for the Gung Fu, you generally want to have like whole leaf tea. It does make more sense to have a slightly better quality, but like the powdered stuff you get from like fucking Lipton or something would not really work. It would go for the lid. Like so if you see like this where you put the lid down, I'll brew another cup in a second. That would not work with like really ground up tea or whatever we'll call it. The furled, break on the technical term they do for the cheaper tea, where it's like basically a powder. But yeah, I'll go ahead and make another cup though, so I can show you guys how it's done. Okay. So what you do is we get this guy on here. I'm gonna add some hot water, and you only have to do it for like, the brew time is very, very short. There you go. Just put the hot water in there. I'll do is put the lid back on, push it down, like that, and we're just about ready to pour it over into. It's done. It's based on brewing, like that, and you pour it. And you saw me pushing that half of the lid down, so there's a little gap, kind of like if you ever have strained out a pot of like noodles or some bullshit without using a strainer. It's the same method. Nah, how you doing, V?
V, the highest chatter in the stream.
Apparently? Yeah, the highest. Oh, V, have you ever checked the stream chat stat stuff? It technically probably doesn't include stats from before I fixed it, but it's been on for several months now.
I wonder if it'll ever like update to V's new name.
Oh, does it still say Blackout? I wonder if that's, I wonder if that stats is just from his old name though. It probably is. That's probably he hasn't caught up to his old stats. I bet that's what it is, which is funny. So it's probably gonna. I don't know if it ever fixes. On their Streamlets chat thing,
It's in the panels.
The panels. You know, my thing shows my next stream thing. There's a stream stats thing. Yeah. I don't know what it does for like name changes. I'll have to ask the Twitch people, the Streamlabs people, or yeah, Streamlabs people, because I also need to get them to fix some other stuff for me still. The like the watch time thing. I know to have it stats. Like my stats are just kind of fucked. Like it's there, but the command's not working. Yeah, it's just because my account name changed at some point, kind of fucked it up. V's changing his account name, mine fucked up my chat stats, but I can ask him about that as well. Yeah. I was doing a small break of fishing art, yeah. I did. V, were you here earlier? Hello, Thunder Raiden. I'm doing how are you doing today on Sunday? Today, I'm doing great. Every Sunday I do this nice like Kung Fu tea session, and I invite some of my mutuals on. It really can be anyone. I've had everyone on here from like Congo to, I don't know why I first name came to my mind. If you're lurking, I'm sorry. To like really small mutuals that like I know they're cool, but like
yeah.
Like Bob Ross. No. Imagine. Imagine the reanimated corpse of Bob Ross.
The ghost of Bob Ross.
But no. Yeah, I basically, it's kind of like an open thing for my mutuals to jump on. Yeah, nice. Yeah, right. Nice. Actually, you can. Oh no, you can't. I wish you could. I wish there's a way to check if the Bob Ross account was following anyone, because that'd be funny. Because you can check who's following it, but not the way around. So, which a lot of people are following that account because it's just looped Bob Ross VODs.
Maybe there's ways to check that.
I would guess that. Okay.
Yeah, there is. What's the Bob Ross?
I think this is Bob Ross.
Is this Bob Ross?
Yeah. You can search who's following a person, but I don't know about
a person called Bob Ross is following 9 people.
On Twitch?
Yes.
Who I wonder who's following. Yeah, if you go to Bob Ross's Twitch, you can double check you're spelling it correctly. But
it looks like there's a couple painters that look like they're big fans of Bob Ross. So
I guess someone controls the account and is like, oh, let's follow other art people, just to freak him out, I guess.
Yeah, that is the account. Okay.
Yeah, that's just kind of cool.
Interesting.
I wonder who runs the account though. Like,
I wonder how accurate it is.
What
put myself in there. Let's put myself in here and see if this is actually accurate.
Does it like? Oh, you can see who you're following. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it actually has the people in like roughly order too.
Interesting. It must be able to pull it from the API somehow.
I'm not sure how they do it.
Well, maybe if they watched the entirety of Twitch's thing, people who get follows as public, and then you have to compare that to those accounts. So like when you follow my account, the Twitch stats sites know that, and then they have to track that back to your account. And you can also view it's also possible to queries Twitch's API to see who's currently following an account, I believe. Or I don't know if it just perpetually keeps track of it. I don't know how it works, but like the data's there. They just have to like reverse it back into it. Oh, you want slime mode? Sure.
Oh, you can see your first followers in order. Did you have your Twitch account in 2012?
Yes, I did.
Because it has that person first.
Yeah, it's I don't know if he's still following. There's people who are definitely not watching me as a VTuber. Like they followed me. There's some people who follow me, like you do shit when you're like in 2012.
There's 7 people that followed you before you were a VTuber.
Yeah. Well, I was just it was just when I used to do shit. Oh, I once I think it was Guild Wars 2. I streamed during closed beta when it was like under NDA or some bullshit. VODs of what? VOD of what? Just TV. I did not really stream. It was me streaming very poorly. Was I even an adult at that time? I don't know. I'm doing the math. I don't think so. Like it was like some closed beta.
Apparently, I was your 29th follower.
Nice. But let me get the slime for thing. But yeah, I was definitely a minor at that time, but that's funny. Let me go ahead and grab that. Do.
V wants slime mode, by the way.
I am pulling it up.
I'm just mentioning in case you didn't know.
40 followers.
40.
Oh no.
Some people, I'd be number 69. Who's number 69? A name I don't recognize.
Unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Well, they might not be the 69 follower. It could be currently the 69 follower because people unfollow and stuff, right?
They're the 69th follower in order.
Yeah, I know, but like people in front of them kind of might have unfollowed to make them 69.
I mean, maybe.
I didn't give it that earlier. You probably don't though. But let me get.
I have no idea if they're here, but it's Shiva Karu.
Oh, I think I know them. Can you type it in?
I recognize them. So
yeah, I know them.
Apparently, they're auto hosting you. So
yeah, I remember that name. they were my 69 follower. That's very pog.
Apparently. Here, I'll send you this thing.
Yeah.
There you go. There's that.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, that's just who's following me. You can also use command roots tool.
Oh.
But
that has the following list and to see who someone's following. So.
Yeah, it doesn't do the other way around. Commander root doesn't have the other way around, but it's the same data. It's just not reversed. Anyways, I'm getting slime mode up for V. Hold on. Go here. I have to go to VC face. Hold on. Do. I need to remember to turn this on. There we go. Let's go ahead and zoom in so the camera can fucking track my head. There we go. I'm big. That's just because I have to do that. It's always funny.
Very big.
I have to make it big so it can actually track my face. I still haven't switched over to like. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I haven't switched it over to make it so it won't to like I can make this. You can track you can use VTube Studio's tracking app for VC Face now, so you can just use the same thing for both. But let me start a 10-minute timer. Imagine, but how you doing, Mystic? We do love a good slime. This slime was made by Mystic. At some point, I'll just kidnap every person that tries to commission Mystic, so then she has no choice but to have free time and finish the two code out. Someone's gonna open a DM to try to commission Mystic, and it'll just disappear. Like, it'll be typing the message, just disappear for like a month. It's fine. It's the only way. No, it's good that you're getting commissions now, though, Mystic. Have you been busy, or this seemed like you've been pretty drastic situations require drastic. Like I know the laying die emotes, which you guys can the 3-part laying emote was done by Mystic as well. That was a commission. And I really need to contact oh, there you go. Thank you, Rexy. I need to contact emote artists to make some animated emotes. There we go. Also, I should poke to see what happened to I think actually, I think what's it called? What's his name? Or her name? Sorry. When I was commissioning for those other remotes, I think they're working on finals. It was. Oh, scroll down to your name. Elnoff. I believe Elnoff is working on finals. I believe. So, if I recall, or they're probably busy or something. I'm not too worried. They need to fucking charge me, but that's like 2 of them are done, but I'm not going to use them until they like charge me. So, I'm like, let me pay you money. Yeah, let me. Oh well. Did you have breakfast today, Rexy, or did you roll into stuff?
I had some apple crisp.
I mean, that's something at least.
It's not exactly the healthiest thing, but
I made beans at 2 a.m. the other day, and then were you awake when I was? Cause I have big bags of, like pinto beans, like dry pinto beans.
Oh, pinto beans. Okay.
Yeah, like the dry ones. They're good.
Yeah.
Much better than the canned ones, honestly. And then you put like bay leaf in there, some like cut up big old onion in there, some spices. It's actually pretty good. And then you just sort of put together some cheese. I've been doing it over noodles just because when I made the beans, I used my Instant Pot, which is also what I would use for rice. So like, over noodles, I use shaped noodles. It's fine, honestly, but then I add cheese. And it's good. Some sharp cheddar cheese.
Nice.
Very healthy, I know. I don't know if it's I don't think it's any more or less healthy than like canned beans, but sure, it tastes better and it's cheaper.
What the hell?
Maybe it'll be like internet. The voice never come. I mean,
personal trainer cooking. Okay.
No, Fanta. The difference is, I know Elnoff. I want to give her my money.
I was wondering what the hell this song was. It's personal trainer cooking.
Yeah.
Kitchen song.
Yes. Yeah. It do be like that. Are you talking?
Worried if Kane kidnapped Mystic.
The only issue with using Watch Together is it doesn't list the song names.
Yeah, because those are like the chapters.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. Maybe I won't do it this way next time, but I don't know.
We can still just click it in another tab and see. So.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
The video title.
That's true. It's a convenient way to have people hearing the same BGM though, because I don't know how else to really do it. No. Like you can get the alerts through watching my Discord stream, and then you can get the BGM by clicking the Watch Together link.
Technically, you could put the BGM as a source on the OBS, but
from what I don't think that actually plays through. I could be. Oh no, that would play through, but then I wouldn't hear it. So.
You can fix it so you can hear it. But
yeah, but like you, I would have
be a little bit screwy. Okay.
Yeah, I would have to like do a where you like listen to OBS thingy. It's not gonna just work, rather. But like by default, you would hear it, but not me. Which that's what I do. Also, because I don't want to be able to hear it necessarily, because I use that method for when I do my opening and ending. I don't want to hear the BGM for that, or at least for the. Because I'm often doing other stuff, yeah? Like, especially for the ending. I don't want to be able to hear the ending because I want to be able to, like, start getting ready for, like, wherever I'm raiding over to. I want to be able to hear that. And, because when, like, you raid over to someone, if you have your own BGM playing and you can't fucking hear them, that's obnoxious.
I like having my, my starting soon thing be like that I can hear it, so that I can tell when it's about to end, so I can like time out stuff like that, so I don't like just interrupt the song mid time.
No, I don't really care about. Well, mine loops pretty well, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, the one I use has a pretty definitive start and end. So
Fair enough. How you doing, Caitlin? Yeah, and oh yeah, and Kane's already yeah, do be sure you get some breaks, oh Mystic. Oh, you want to you need me to hydrate? Sure, and not just tea hydrate, because that's not the same. I will drink some water.
Same here.
Where's oh, here's my tummy.
Water.
I take a nice drink of water.
Water.
Oh, here we go. We got ara.
Ooh.
How you doing?
I'll do them too.
I do. Oh, another hydrate you because you thirsty.
I need to refill my water.
My glass is full right now. Oh, another one. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. Okay. All right, 2 more from that. But why?
So many hydrates.
Well, that was a lot of water, but okay.
I will do the additional hydrates.
Oh god damn it! No, what are you doing?
V, stop it!
This is why you have no points. This is why you have no points, V. What are you doing? Not that I can't do them, but
here.
I'll
help.
No.
No, I'll help, but that way.
Okay. Okay, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and
I wonder if this is coming up.
5. Oh, you can totally hear that. Yeah. There we go. There's my That was a lot of fucking water, but okay.
I'm filling my water.
That was like a whole fucking glass of. I have pretty big glasses too of water.
I have a giant bottle. I don't how much. This is cold. I don't even remember.
I don't know. I think my glass is particular because I know it's more than 500 milliliters. It's probably like 700 milliliters. I just drank something like that. So that's cool. 6 or 7. It's more than 500 because it's my. I know what size. I know what size 500 milliliters because my mug is that size. So
let's check. Water bottle. Bought mine on Amazon.
You can just give V a lot of shout outs. Yeah, it's so true. We can always shill V. I know what we also can do is we can switch back to
I think it's 800 milliliters.
Okay. We can.
No, 50. Oh, it's 1500. Okay. 50 ounces, 1500 milliliters.
It's 1500 milliliters a lot. That's
It's a big old water bottle.
Yeah, because it's a little less than what I drink on one of these streams. Not custom, not resolution. Where's my camera? Where's my camera fucking? Oh, here it is. Camera position. I still need to macro this. I could easily do it. I haven't.
I'll put it in the club voice text if you want to see it.
Sure. Okay, let me go ahead and switch between.
So is this actually a liter? Oh, not surprised me if this is a liter. Okay.
Oh, that you said a liter and a half.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You said 1.5. You said 1500 milliliters. That's a liter and a half.
Oh, that's what the thing is. It's the markers that have the thing. Okay.
I was gonna put marker.
There's like markers on the side that say like you should about how much water you should drink.
Oh, like isn't like the suggested like a liter a day or some bullshit? Or like I think minimum to like not die is like 500 milliliters. And
considering how this thing is listed, it implies that you're gonna drink 2 of these a day.
That's a lot of water, but that's probably a healthy amount. Honestly.
2 of this bottle a day. I don't.
Like I drink.
Sure if I got.
No.
I got this thing, so I don't know what size this is though.
Why don't you just like Google suggested amount of water to drink a day? I think it's like I know it's over a liter. Like you could Caitlin, you can definitely drink more than a liter a day. I think it might be 3 liters a day. Actually, that sounds about right.
Oh, water
2 liters.
per day.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds about right.
About 3.7 for men and 2.7 for women.
Okay, so 2 liters is probably like that's how much water you need to not be fucking dehydrated a bit, and then more is better, I guess, to a point.
But you also that also includes water from like
food. Okay. So
if you eat like lettuce or apples, there's still a bunch of water in there.
So V's number probably includes just water you're drinking.
Yeah.
And then with food, how do you calculate that? Other than like health mathematically or whatever, knowing like.
I don't think you're supposed to know exactly how much water you drink in a day.
Well, like pure water, it's easy to calculate, whatever.
Yeah, pure water, but not like
from food. How do you keep track of that?
I don't think you're supposed to.
I really don't think you're supposed to. Just drink water. So, yeah.
Drink when you're thirsty.
Actually, no. If you're thirsty, it's actually you've been not drinking for too long. It's actually by the time you're thirsty, it's like, oh, you're dehydrated.
Yeah. Oh, well, that too. I was gonna say drink when you're thirsty and when you're not thirsty, but don't.
Well, don't overhydrate. Don't overhydrate.
And make sure to piss.
Oh yes.
Piss when you need to.
Yeah, that's. Oh, especially if you're drinking. There's I can't remember what the chemical's called, but there's this shit that makes you pee in tea. Dielectric or whatever. No, not dielectric. I don't know. There's that stuff in tea, which is why it's part of the reason I'm drinking a ton of liquid during streams, and it also makes you pee. So that's the thing. Coffee has it. I believe it's just. I can't remember what it is, but yeah.
We got some Animal Crossing in the soundtrack. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good mix.
I'm literally playing New Horizons right now.
Even if we're tired, do we need that? Wait, Olia, yeah. You know what, Kayla? All I'm gonna say is, yeah, I don't really miss school. I don't. Does anyone truly miss being in school? If so,
American education is garbage.
Okay, let's not in America. It doesn't. It's throughout the world.
Still.
Well, yes, but yeah. Diuretic. Diuretic.
Yeah, diuretic.
Okay. Doing it in all caps does not make it easier to read, but okay.
It's diuretic.
But V, I wonder if German's education system for early on is better, or maybe you peaked in high school. No. Well, it's like, okay, no, you know what? There's stuff I missed from high school. I miss my ceramics class. I miss my film class. Don't miss much else. I mean, I had friends, but I would say before I got into VTubing, it would be a little closer to me missing some other parts. But we learned only about World War II for 12 years of history. I mean,
and some people didn't learn enough.
Well, no, but does it really surprise you that Germany focuses a little bit on the world wars? They might have been, they're a little, trying to,
avoid what's happening in America right now.
No, not even related to that, but like they've focused a lot. Like, hey, we fucked up. Which is cool actually, but. That's actually from what I've been. Well, no, but they go and spread around. No, you need 12. You need 12. You need to know how. You need to know how they poop. Or if you don't understand evil, you need to know. Yeah. See, that sounds like the education system I know. But they were just. Here's the thing. Throughout my schooling, I don't think we had repeats that much like that. The Navi.
At least. At least Germany has some humility.
Yeah, like their heart's in the right place. They might have not done very well, but you know what? I bet can someone correct me wrong? But is Germany the same as like the States where you don't really learn anything until you go to like uni or college or whatever?
Navi.
Like, did you
I'd be part of the Navi Empire.
V, did you go to uni? I can't remember because, yeah. But if you did, was so if you consider, I actually have more fond memories of going to my college or college, whatever you can call it, uni. It's like we separate it here in the States. What college, uni are different. For you, it's just
Basically the same thing though.
Okay, well, there's differences, but the difference is if they have a research center. Actually, by the way, that's the difference. If yes,
okay,
that's actually
I did not know that.
Yes. So like UC Davis,
Interesting change, but okay.
UC Davis has a research like group where they like universities, they research shit. A college is just for education. That's the difference. The quality of the education is generally the same. But yeah, unless if you're a STEM major, you probably want to go to university, probably. But well, depending on what part of STEM major. If you're a major that needs to go to lab shit and do research, then you definitely want a university because you want to be able to have access to that shit. Although my college had pretty good resources, it's like stuff. We had a 3D printer like thing. It wasn't okay. It's not a big deal now, but like it was like 2015. We had not 2015. Fuck, when did I graduate? I think it was. I think I graduated high school in 2014. So like 2015. They had a 3D print. They had a bunch of 3D printers, which is not a big deal now. But like, do you recall that not that long ago? Actually, they were expensive as fuck and rare. They were just getting cheap. They were just getting cheap, and they had them.
My college had one, but they had it in a branch that opened after I left.
Oh, it was open to everyone. I never used it myself, but it was available to everyone.
I wanted to use it, but it closed literally before I could leave. Before it opened after I graduated. That's what I'm trying to say.
That is unfortunate. But well, oh well.
They're doing construction on a certain area of the college. So,
yeah.
Or technically it was a university too, but
that does remind me though. So there is this thing right now that current students are going with. I don't think Caitlin. No, Caitlin might feel the after effects if she goes to uni afterwards. Where if someone is currently a freshman and you go and you're like whatever, slightly tried. Okay, it shouldn't be trying to go back normal. Like if you're like kind of doing classes now, and like the freshman tries to ask how people have fun, the sophomores don't fucking know because it was completely closed down last year, and then the juniors don't fucking know because like it also was at home for them, and then the seniors don't fucking remember because it was like 3 years ago. Like yeah, there's just gonna be a bunch of traditions in your unis. They're just dead because it's good. It's gonna be like 3-4 years since like there's gonna be a whole generation of kids who go through and don't do it because people aren't doing real in-person stuff as much, which is kind of weird to think about. Like there's probably a lot of hazing stuff that's like hazing's probably looked down already, but like there's probably a bunch of that stuff's just gonna be gone in like when stuff goes like completely back to normal. Because no one's gonna remember what you should do.
Isn't that good though? So
no, it's good, but it's also bad as in like I'm sure there's some cool traditions that are like not like hazing as well that still just disappear. But
oh yeah.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's people who are graduating purely online already because we're going like the ones who like went online very early, like voluntarily, and you can. So there's people who get there's already people who got their associate's degree completely online, which is pretty pog actually. And then you can technically get your bachelor's in 3 years if you do all online. it's probably easier to get in 3 years because you know you're not fucking
but
party.
hopefully they're the college prices are still probably really bad because they're.
Oh, it's probably terrible. Oh, very nice,
It's like it should just go down to community college prices at least.
Yeah, I know it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked.
With
Oh, another
the online
hydrate,
thing.
another hydrate fee, sure. I don't have 2 hydrates. I need to go for my fucking water.
I'm getting my booster on the
yeah,
9th.
yeah, I'll get more.
So. Okay, V, you can stop. Pro tip, just don't look at the needle. I've found that it's a lot easier if
no,
you don't look at.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Caitlin. I'm back. I do like though, like okay, there is like you still just get it, but like there are like rare people get bad side effects, but like there's a reason when you get the shot for any vaccine really, they'll have you wait for like half an hour to make sure it's not like giving bad side effects. Okay, no.
Side effects aren't worse than the thing. Just don't look at the needle. Come on.
Yeah, the side effects aren't terrible. For basically everyone, the side effects are going to be you're going to be tired or sick for like at worst for a couple of days. It's not a big deal.
And your arm might be a little bit sore.
Yeah, I will say Kirimoma did actually get real bad side effects, but like she fucking people who can have problems like because they're sickly and take it. They're the ones like I need to take this, but you're not able to. I only do just hydrates though. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't look, it helps out a lot.
Oh yeah. You definitely yeah.
At least for
what
me.
I always do for an altitude hydration second V. What I always do is I just look. You can either No, I haven't. Okay, no. What you could do, stare at their eyes, but don't do that. But no, I just kind of look to my right, and they do on my left arm because you always get on your non-dominant arm.
Yeah.
So I'll look to my right, and then. How behind is your area on that stuff? Like, I know some countries are way behind vaccines. Are they only just now giving it to like people your age? Because like people, I don't know. I know the States is way ahead on vaccines, but no.
and still farther back than we should be.
Well, yeah, but. You know, we're gonna sing your favorite song. It's a song of staying indoors, right? Especially new variants. Fuck. Just staying. I'm just staying neat or not neat. Hikikomori. Yeah, because I'm not
Hikikomori. Yeah.
Hikikomori. Because that's technically I'm not fully neat, but I do tie inside. I would just get the shot. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It helps a lot.
If everybody had gotten vaccinated beforehand, we wouldn't probably even have this new variant.
Yeah. Like the variants because people did it came from South Africa, right? But like, let's understand.
This one was identified in South Africa.
Okay, not necessarily from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, don't you get like is it a the nasal swab is like seems pretty brutal. I haven't ever actually gotten a test for COVID, but I also barely go outside, so like.
Yeah, I haven't gotten tests for COVID either. So.
It's so expensive in the States to get it tested a lot of times. But anyways,
well, I got my vaccine.
So let me do this hydrate. It was 5. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, no, you should get your test. Get T's here. Your poke. It's really it's like the Moderna is probably I think we've basically decided the Moderna is probably the best one, but like the Pfizer's
wasn't Pfizer the best one? Did Moderna overtake it or something?
No, not over long term. The Moderna is the one that barely needed the booster. I mean, it still helps, but the reason there's a boost, the reason we're pushing the booster so hard is because Pfizer really needs it, and Johnson & Johnson.
Okay, then I really need it because mine were through Pfizer.
Yeah, you need the booster.
Yeah, I'm getting it on the
I was ignoring until new variants. Like, no, everyone fucking needs to get the booster. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson people need. Oh, fuck. When was it? It's been almost 2 years now, hasn't it?
It was identified in late 2018, but then America didn't really give a fuck until spring 2019.
Yeah, it basically started like 2 years ago.
Because we had the terrible president, but.
To be fair though, a lot of countries did fucking nothing, and that's how we got here today. That's how we got here.
True.
Today. We were not alone in being doing. Was it Switzerland who did fucking nothing? I can't remember. There's a couple countries like, let's just do nothing, and it went terribly.
Quite a few places did that that really shouldn't have, but
yeah, there's a few countries that did absolutely nothing, and it's like, and it went so bad, states included. But we would be so fucked if we did just get literally 99% of the vaccine supply. But even then, we should be doing better. But whatever. We like kind of monopoly on that, but like literally. There's countries that are only just barely like starting to get shit proper. Like even like I think talking to V, I think they're not even talking about boosters over there yet. On the common, like we're like, everyone got the booster like fucking 4 months ago. Whatever. I didn't
even know I could get the booster until I tried.
If you're in, it depends on the state. It depends on the state. You might not actually be able to get the booster right away where you are.
Well, I can, but
yeah,
I didn't know about it until just now.
So Storm. No, okay, the Chinese vaccine, I wouldn't trust it. The Moderna one is the Moderna is good. Literally all the ones in the States are good. Johnson & Johnson is probably the least good, but it's fine. You just need boosters as well.
It's like if you haven't got vaccinated, get a
hey, how you doing? What?
Different one, but
or what? Hiding what? You finished your salt last this morning and get some sleep. Drop by for good. Oh. All right, we keep kind of doing that. I did that to you this morning where you're playing. I think it was it Apex? And then I was like, I'm going to bed. Go get some sleep though. I'll be yep. Valorant, yes. It's I know it's one of the shooters. I don't really play FPS games.
I mean, I can't tell those two apart, and I do play FPS games.
That's also true. Pretty similar, honestly.
I played Apex too for a little bit. Yeah, I can't tell them apart.
Get some sleep. You need to be rested for work. I don't. Storm. The effectiveness of Chinese the Chinese one is kind of garbage. But Moderna's one is really effective. Pfizer one is really effective. Johnson is really effective. Isn't there a fourth vaccine in the States?
I don't know. It would be.
There's the three main ones. All those ones are really fucking good, honestly. Yeah. Thank you for.
I mean, there's some one that people call one, even though it's just horse paste.
Isn't there a Russian one? It's like really shit as well. Like again, those three ones are the ones that like everyone agrees are good.
Wow.
AstraZeneca.
AstraZeneca.
Oh, it's not the other one in the States. I think that one's okay as well. I think I don't know much about it, but I think that one's okay, if I recall correctly.
I didn't even have it as an option when I got my vaccine, so.
I think that I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know as much about that one. That one had approval removed. Oh, how unfortunate. No. Johnson & Johnson is the blood clot one. That's the one I got. Unless that went in blood clotting as well. Which again, I don't know if I would like. Oh, go get the Johnson. No, Johnson is like at this point. I don't know why you would get it, but like, hey, at least I got I got a poke. But hey, the only reason I was able to get the booster here at my age is because I got the Johnson, and they're like, everyone that gets a Johnson can get it, just every age. In California, no matter so it's probably maybe at worse blood clots. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. If you can get Moderna, that's the best one right now. Pfizer's good too. But yeah, just get your.
I got mine. I
just get your
think
poke.
Pfizer was the best one at that time.
Here's the thing. What they've realized is I think it's for longevity. They're both good though. They're both off of the RDNA or whatever. They're both the new type of vaccines. They're new tech. Yeah, and Johnson is those two are both the mRNA. Thank you for the question, V.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the letter was. So I got the R. Yeah. But the Johnson is is it a dead virus or just very weakened? But either way, the old style vaccine, and then the two other ones are the new tech. Yeah. Which is cool. Science. That shit that we're using on the Pfizer and Moderna, that's brand new technology basically. It's like I think there was a couple other, like they were researching it like actively, and they're like, oh shit, we can use this for this vaccine.
I'm a little bit proud of it because some of it was I researched at my college.
That's cool. So. Yeah, it's been active research for like a decade or something like
University of Washington. So.
Yeah. It's been like really active. Like they were like aware of like, oh, this could work. It's just shit like that takes a long time to do and adapt. But it's from what I understand, it's like I believe it's easier. It's easier to make stuff with it now that we're kind of learning how to use it. It's very cool. Science is cool. Like
science is very cool.
It's if we ever get a cure-all vaccine, it's probably going to be for mRNA. If that ever exists, or like a vaccine for cancer or some shit, it would be. I don't think that would fucking work, but like I guess it'd be specific. It would have to be specific types of cancer, but regardless, it would be for that probably. But we are not nearly to the technology yet. We are many decades away. One step at a time. The only thing is I mean it's fine. I'm not smart enough to explain it to you, V, but it is actually safer. Yeah, it is actually legitimately safer.
I think I don't know exactly how mRNA works, but
it's the way it's been explained to me, and then Storm can probably confirm because she knows a little better. Is like, you know how your immune system works, and for like. So like for the old style vaccines, basically they give you a really weakened version of the virus, and they're like, and your white blood cells like, or whatever, like, I know how to beat that now. And then
where it's like, it kind of is.
It's like handing a map to your white blood cells of like how to fight something instead of giving them a weakened form.
Yeah.
Which is more efficient. And you're not actually fight. They don't have to ever do a fake fight to like a half dead like thing, or whatever. So it's way more efficient and safer. Because it's never when you is like, again, the old way is actually pretty safe too, anyways. But like it's even safer in that. Yeah, it's new tech. It's crazy that shit works, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the only way they'd be able to like cure cancer is to have it do something to your like DNA or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would be really fucky stuff. It'd actually be probably what's the DNA rewriting stuff that they've been researching for?
CRISPR.
It's probably for CRISPR. CRISPR is probably how we would deal with cancer. But anyway, with that, that's like, oh gee, that's like we're like, oh, theoretically.
and you can't just it wouldn't just be one. Because cancer is very.
Oh no, that's you would be able to, if with CRISPR, it'd be like, oh cool, we cured one type of cancer. There's billions more. Have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Snow, nice. I've never lived in a place to get snow. Yeah.
I want snow.
I want. See, I just want my CRISPR to give they give the or no, not necessarily me. I know there's people who want CRISPR to give themselves cat ears, because that's should be possible. I from understand how CRISPR works. They would never put money into that, but I believe that would be possible.
It would take a while.
It would take a while, but I think it would be possible.
I don't know if I'd want real cat ears. I'd want
What you would do probably is you probably would attach fleshy bits and then some CRISPR stuff to like make it functional. Like I don't know if you could make if you would bother having ears grow out of something less like from like a baby or something, but no, you could probably attach flesh and put some magic in there, which basically that shit. This shit's turning into magic. Like here's a cat girl now, guys. Good probably work.
The difference between magic and science is time.
Yeah, basically. We will get those genetically engineered cat girls. Don't you worry. You bought a fursuit for your father? I got it. Aren't fursuits like really expensive?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to like a convention or something? Well, I'm sure they appreciate the gift then. Yeah. It does remind me of
There's a reason why some artists just end up doing furry art, because it's just so profitable.
Yeah. It does remind me of, my God, every convention I've been to. Okay, no, let me know. Every convention I've ever like seen people talk about, there's always that like one place where they try to do a maid cafe, and it seems like it never goes super well because it's weebs trying to like do service. Because they're like, oh, we made cafe, let's go, and then like but it's weebs doing it with no food service training.
Someone probably die of like freaking like a foodborne illness at one of those places.
Probably. I don't even know if I would want to, like, if I go to Japan, I don't even know if I would go to a maid cafe. Instead, I'd rather go to a cat cafe. Like,
I mean, there's cat cafes in America.
yeah,
though,
but they're not as good about like. I feel like I would worry about it being. Well, actually, most of what I've seen here are kind of dirty.
I'll have to look, but this one I saw, there's one in Seattle that has like reservations.
Yeah,
I was gonna go there for my birthday, but
I would, yeah, they're kind of fucked. But yeah, I would say now or not now. How to describe this? It's probably, yeah. You can probably go to like one. Or sorry, I don't remember what to say. In Seattle, there's probably ones that are okay, but like if you go to like if you went to like cat cafe in like LA, I wouldn't trust it. If there was a cat cafe in Vegas, I wouldn't trust it. Like like in Seattle's one of those places where those shit can kind of work sometimes. That's because of the culture. I would actually trust it to maybe be clean. Just like how you guys actually have some tea places that are not shit. Actually, I think the place I bought my tea from right now is from Seattle. I could be wrong. Which is not what I would normally do, but like, you know, it's easier right now to buy it from someone who imported it instead of importing it directly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I talked to. You live. Funny enough, there's a bunch of VTubers in Seattle area, but that probably doesn't surprise you though.
Not really.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in Seattle. There's a lot of freaking video people, like online people.
Yeah. It's just like how there's a lot of people. There's a few cities in the States where most of the VTubers you see online are probably from. They're probably from like somewhere is one of the major cities in California or like Seattle. There's probably where like oh, very nice. Yeah, Helen, you should maybe someday you should visit there. That'd probably be fun. If you're talking about the cat cafe. If you're not allergic, at least. Imagine going to cat cafe, but you're allergic. Imagine.
Well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Furrow.
Let me get you on here.
Let's be like, I heard the doop, and I'm like, okay.
I don't hear the dunk because it mutes it. But
Okay.
let me get you.
Yeah, I heard the badoop.
Where's my Fuji? Where's my Fuji folder? I have you in a folder. I put you in a folder. I
put you in a folder.
There we go. UK. Can you say something in chat as well so I can shout you out in a set, or Rex can shout you out?
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
I'm gonna put you here. Oh, you have your Christmas. You're very festive.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a Christmas PNG.
Yes.
Do.
There you go.
There we go. When you clap voice text, if you would like to have it, the watch together link is just going to be my BGM. You don't have to grab it, but
Okay.
It's just going to be actually synced with what I'm hearing, which is cool, I guess.
I don't know how the song goes.
What is this? What is this? Is this like Mario or some bullshit? I think it is.
I can check.
Like Mario Sunshine or something. A Killbot.
That's not Mario Sunshine.
Hmm.
Paneled upon GameCube tutorial.
Okay. What we're talking about Killbot. I'm so confused. Oh, are we talking about Furrow? Mecha of some sort? I can't remember your something like that.
It's a long story.
I was
I
saying
thought
I
you
was
were-
saying Gundam, but I think just Mecha is probably more accurate. Let me
I've
go.
always thought you kind of look like Justice from Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Can we go here? Through text. Go here. Linux. I do think it's funny that the font that I use like for a lot of stuff is Linux Libertine or something, but like it's a Linux font or some bullshit. I don't really know, but it looks very nice. It's just one of the fonts I use for.
To be honest, I thought it was Times New Roman.
No, it's a little different. It's a little different.
I couldn't tell.
It's very similar to Times New Roman. It's a little sharper. That's how fonts are though. Like
There's a lot of fonts that are very similar.
I think it looks nice. It looks like you'll think Times New Roman, but if you look next to it, it actually looks cleaner. But it's one of those things where you won't know it unless you look next to it.
Yeah, you had to compare it.
Yeah.
But yes, Caitlin, it's a long story about how my soul got bound up into this body.
Yeah. Oh, you got trapped into there. So how has your Sunday been, Furrow?
It's okay. I'm doing Zone of the Enders in like an hour and a half.
Very nice. I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit.
Are you like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist?
A bit, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick while you guys.
Actually, that is a pretty. Actually, that
I'll
is
be
a
right back real
fairly
quick.
apt description, Rexy. Now that you mention it.
Because you said you got your soul put in the thing, so
Yeah,
that's
it's
immediately
basically
what
an
I thought.
Alphonse. It's an Alphonse situation. It is very much an Alphonse type situation. No.
You can't go resurrecting people, Furrow.
Hey, I was the one who got resurrected.
Oh.
And I mean, does it really count as resurrecting if I only almost died before?
Well, resurrecting is making a person back from the dead, so you wouldn't be resurrected in that case. You would just be transferred? What?
Yeah, I don't really remember what happened before. Those memories kind of got wiped as part of the process.
What are you talking
And,
about, Caitlin?
Probably on the stats for the stream avatars, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Oh,
Or the something, or maybe
I didn't even think about the stream avatars.
it might not be stream avatars. It might be. It's probably it's maybe the chat stats. I have no idea. I don't know.
I didn't think about stream avatars at all
It
until
might-
you mentioned it.
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Hug. I don't know if that shit's listed anywhere because I don't ever open up that interface. It just kind of the stream avatar just works.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here looking at the shit. I'm like, how the fuck am I on the fucking cusp of affiliate? How did I get here?
Oh, yeah. A lot of us ask that question every day. I don't know. We don't know, implying that we know what we're doing. I mean, I'm getting there, but like,
I mean,
I figure out my.
I can think of
Yeah.
I can think of a couple of people who know what they're doing, but they are kind of the exception.
I
And
can
I
only
love
think
them
of
for
one
it.
person who I think has their shit together. Everyone else is pretending.
Yeah, that's one person.
Like, actually, I don't. The only person, again, I've said your name like 4 times in the stream. And I'm sorry, but the only person I can think together has your shit together. Yeah, Congo is the only one I think has their shit together.
The other person I can think of, the only other person I can think of who really has their shit together, aside from Congo, is Sigrid. Because Sigrid and Bird put a lot of work.
There
into
were
this
my
thing.
other thing I was thinking, but I don't know if they necessarily have their shit together or if they're just I think shit's just working out. Like I think they stumbled like on like they're putting hard work into stuff, but I don't know if they like no like shade on them. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. This is what they when they went with first just works. It's a lot of hard work. It's still a lot of hard work, but they just stumbled. I think they stumbled into the right answer. Which is what a lot of people seem to do. Like you'll just stumble into the right answer.
Having your shit together couldn't be me.
Like again, they're doing very well, but I think that's more of a stumbling into the correct answer.
Well, Rexy, just wait until you go on to E.
Onto what?
On estrogen, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Eventually.
Then you really won't have your shit together. I love you, but
Oh no.
that shit hits like a truck.
Yeah, some friends
showed
who've
that
gone
meme
for
a
it.
while
Got for
Yeah,
it.
I've had some friends who've gone onto HRT, and when they started, it hit like a truck.
Do I still have that meme from the last time? Or did I not did I post it here?
You posted it here, yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wonder how are my YouTube subs going on that number? I should check. Let's check. Dude. Let's see if I need to update it. Dude. Oh, it's not on screen anyways. Okay. We're still at 57. It's fine. Yes, I'm just trying to. I've said this a few times. I'm trying to get 200 on the same set message as that, just so I can have a unique URL. Because UCPTEUJJ4E. Oh, so capitalization probably matters. Like that bullshit. I just wanted it to be slash Daishima Vaz or something. Is that too much to ask?
Actually,
Yeah.
keeping on the subject, when I said it hit like a truck, I've known people who went both ways, but they don't talk to each other. But I actually kind of would like to know which one hits harder.
Yeah, I wonder. What's your art? But phone card, no shilling. Okay.
Considering testosterone permanently screws up your vocal tract, I would say that one.
Probably.
It permanently lengthens your vocal tract so that you have to learn how to do the feminine. That's why I don't have one.
No.
Ah!
Just gotta go. Ew, ew. Ew, dasu. Actually, oh my god, I found like this man. It was so on brand for them. Their fucking name was literally, I think, Udasu, and they're like just like,
Oh man.
they're like, oh my god, they're actually really cute though. I was like, damn. It's like, dang. At least they're actually cute. Skatelyn. Okay. When did that? How did that happen? But okay. Oh jeez. V gave it to you. Posted collab voice, but no shill. Okay, I see the word shill.
Okay, time to
Oh,
chill.
it's the thing that the V, he sent it to me earlier. Okay, so he sent it to me earlier, and I thought it was an alien getting abducted because it was just the light going down. Or not alien abduction. I thought it was not alien. I thought it was an alien abduction because if that cone of light or the cone there, it was just looking like a cone of light. I thought that she was getting abducted.
It's really hard to see the outline.
Yeah. That does look like an abduction beam.
And it looks zoom it in, and now I can barely see the outline.
It looks more. It looks when he sent it to me this morning, there wasn't any colors or anything. It was just the cone. I was like, oh no, she's getting abducted by aliens. It looks good though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know actual technical like suggestions. If it's, do you guys think it's hard to tell now? I think fine now. Looks like a big tower.
Actually, that reminds me. I was talking with another artist who was trying to figure out
The
how
towers.
to make...
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good piece. It's just hard to tell her apart from the tower.
Maybe more
Talk about
shading.
how to, like,
Maybe shading.
Sorry.
This person was looking to figure out how to do better reflections with how to work with certain light sources better.
Yeah.
And like the only thing I could tell, I couldn't give them any direct advice, but the thing I told them is they make these flashlights that only show blue light. And it's better, honestly, if you just get one, but I will tell you what I do know about them, and that is, if you look directly at them, it's very intense. But if you bounce it off of a surface, it's extremely faint because blue light attenuates super fast.
So Furrow, you always go really quiet. I still don't know what's up with your Discord mic.
Yeah, no, oh no, it's because my mic is super insensitive, so it's my positioning.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super insensitive mic. Oh my god, I'm getting
Yeah.
blinded by
Are
the
you-
freaking outside.
Yeah, aren't you? Also, I guess it's Discord, but I think what you need to do is you need to pre-filter your audio before Discord, and you probably be fine. No, I'm talking
Me
about
or
Furrow.
Furrow?
Well, literally everyone, but Furrow's set up specifically. Don't you have a proper like? You have XLR and shit.
I have an XLR dynamic mic, yes.
Yeah, like you should be having better audio than us, but you're not. You.
My mic forgot
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
mic.
I hold on, let me try something real quickly. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That was just I just turned up the gain a little bit.
Yeah, you were just quiet.
I'm like, because here's the thing, the preamp I've got on this thing is a bit of a brute, so I'm like super nervous about turning the gain up because it starts peaking really easily, especially because when I am streaming, I get kind of loud.
I mean, is that what noise gates and stuff are for?
Yeah, I do need to work that and compressors.
I can yell and it'll peak for you guys, but it would not peak for the stream.
Yeah, I need to have compression. I need to get compression on my mic so I can do more Toad voice
Oh,
and not kill everyone's voice.
Oh no!
Hello.
Oh no! But no, you can if you're gonna do something like that over when you're doing Discord stuff, you have to pre-filter it.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to set that up. I need to figure out how to set that up.
You use you could just use voice meter and fucking filter it, and before.
Oh, okay. I've got voice meter open. Let me just poke
Yeah.
it out.
What even is voice meter? I don't even know. What
Voice
it is.
meter is a fucking godsend, is what it is, Rexy.
Okay, well,
It's how people separate their audios too.
Yeah. It lets
I have
you
never
separate your
used
audio.
this. Is it voice meter?
MEE, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
At a certain point, it will start harassing you to donate, but it's actually,
Just like freaking WinRAR.
yeah, just like Renoir.
Can't you just like pay? Isn't it? You can't just like pay $10 and it shuts up. I don't know. I haven't.
It's more like 20.
Oh, well, it's still not too bad.
But that's the thing. They don't. It's a one-time donation. It's not
Yeah.
like they're gonna harass you to do it. It's not like Wikipedia.
Oh, so you can disable the donation messages. Probably a checkbox you can get to shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There could be something like the INI files, like you could
Oh,
do
I doubt
Project
it.
64 before.
V, is it just like literally under settings? You can probably get rid of nag. Like there's probably a setting in somewhere. Oh, we did insert some code. That's funny.
Please don't.
Sora, is it literally like it's like the old way you used to pirate like Photoshop, where it's like a code that just like they used to have codes that just worked because you're stupid.
Yeah. Like,
So the current way.
way.
They haven't changed
No,
it.
the way for Photoshop, you do it now. You have
Well, no.
you do it offline though for Photoshop.
Yeah, you have to do it offline. Otherwise, it'll you have to like disconnect yourself. Otherwise, for some fucking reason, even the good cracks will still have the fucking genuine software bullshit, and it kicks in eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
At some point, I should probably update. I'm like 29.
I mean,
I'm using 2019.
I don't
version.
even. I don't have. I don't. Do I? I don't think I have any pirated software on my computer right now. Like, just
I don't
games.
anymore, but for a little while, I had After Effects.
Yeah, understandable.
I have a bunch of Adobe stuff.
I mean, there's Adobe. There's fuck. I don't know who gives a shit about pirate.
I mean, and
Adobe.
technically, I have some hentai games that are pirated.
Well,
but
that's. I was saying
different.
software. I was saying software.
I have loads. I have loads of pirated hentai games.
Well, the thing I've always said about like Japan in general, it's like a lot of people pirate just because their product model is just terrible. Like just
Yeah.
like
It's like
they'll charge
Japanese record companies will do a one-time, extremely limited CD release of a song, and then 20 years later get really upset when somebody uploads it.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
they do the same thing with visual novels too. But the reason for visual novels, a lot of the reason those are like really limited is they literally sell at conventions like once.
No, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
it's one thing. It's one thing if they just sell it. Like I said, it's a one-time limited CD release at a convention or something like that. But then it's the fact that like 20 years later, somebody uploads it and they get really upset.
Yeah.
Like
I haven't seen Japanese copyright people get nearly as mad as the like American ones, but I don't know.
the music companies will.
I was thinking the anime. I guess the music ones are not,
Japanese music companies.
are brutal.
Okay, if people are
Well, music companies in general are like that.
worst.
So just Sony
The
again.
absolute worst copyright people are Japanese music companies.
Oh, I so.
I don't care. I don't care what anybody says about like movie studios or whatever. No, Japanese music companies are worse about copyright.
I should.
They will. You know that? Remember that? You know that scene from Taken? That's what your average Japanese music company is like when somebody uploads even like a snippet of a song.
Yep.
I'll
will
find you.
And I will kill you.
It do be like that.
A reminder for everyone that doesn't know this is that Japan is very conservative.
Oh yeah, they are. They're also very racist, but
It's
Like,
fine.
they're-
We were talking about this the other day. As long as you are not Asian,
well, it's not. It's you can be Asian as long as Asian is Japanese.
yeah, basically. But like for example, as like a white foreigner or a black foreigner,
Oh, you're
as a black
fine.
Foreigner, yeah, you're fine. Well, as a black foreigner, you'll probably be treated as an oddity because you are so unusual to them.
yeah. Which
So,
is
it's a different kind
it's-
of racism.
it's not malicious racism, but like, oh, I've never seen one of them.
Yeah, it's not malicious racism. It's
They're
more
just
like
really
you
interested.
said.
They're really interested.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like so I've said that before. Like I can move. Besides the bullshit of moving to Japan, if I was to living in Japan, I would not have too many issues. But then if you're some like Southeast Asian type, whatever, and
If you're like Southeast Asian or God forbid Chinese.
yeah, you're gonna probably have some issues. It's getting better. From what I understand, the younger generation isn't like that, but there's the Japanese in general live kind of a long time, and the old people be kind of
They don't have a
racist.
lot of kids.
The old people do to stay around. Oh, Caitlin, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not like I have problem with anyone. It's more like this. That's just how Japan is. It's not like, oh, do you want us to lie about them being racist? No, they're just fucking racist.
No, they're racist. They're racist.
It's fine.
I mean, they do have a long history with China
Oh,
specific.
they're racist. I'm like, oh, I kind of could get where it comes from.
Asian racism.
They have bad blood.
towards other Asians, and that's just Asian racism towards other Asians is
There's just so much bad blood. Like
It's
I don't
so-
excuses it. You can explain it though.
yeah. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. like for example, there's a I forget where I heard this from. It was like a Vietnamese person I heard this from. They were talking about like after the Vietnam War, because after the Vietnam War, China tried to be like, yes, let us be brother nations, and the Vietnamese were like, no, fuck you. And then we were sitting there like wondering why. It's like, sure, we took the U.S.'s shit for like, we had to deal with the U.S.'s shit for like 10 years, but we have to deal with China's for thousands.
Yeah, it's like they just like, if you know their history, it's like, okay, it makes sense, but can you guys just stop being racist eventually? Come on.
Yeah, can you guys just like
not?
Wouldn't that be great? If all these races just not. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
It's not gonna probably happen until legitimately, I don't know what to say, is when old people start dying off in 20 years, really, because they live for fucking ever there, I swear to God.
Oh, yeah.
Or less, considering I don't know how
Not so much
bad the
dying
anti-vax
off,
is, but
not so much dying off, but that does remind me of something that China is going to have to be dealing with in the next 20
Oh, just a
years.
lot of people. There's just too many people in China. Yeah.
No, not just a lot of people. Not just a lot of people. In
no
China,
one.
A lot of
I'm.
people,
Yeah, for real?
I think you're
So
probably
in,
gonna
like,
say about
20
one
years.
specific person, right?
No, in China, in the next 20 years, they're going to have to deal with a huge wave of people retiring.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
Maybe-
interesting.
Because of that one child policy too.
Yeah. Best of luck to him.
Yeah, basically, it's gonna be a big clusterfuck. The Philippines. Yeah, Philippines are, I believe, are considered. That's Southeast Asia, right?
I just remember that Philippines is where Congo is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Philippines is
really.
Southeast Asia.
He doesn't ever talk about it, but you can tell.
I had no idea, by the way. I'll be honest with you.
You can tell by screen times and stuff, and because he works, I think, a normal job. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
he
not
has
really
a good
relevant though. That's the thing. He does his. He's very much in character. Actually, is he the only male VTuber I can think of off the top of my head that's super in character? I think so. I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
another male VTuber that stays in character the whole time. I sure as fuck don't.
Yeah, no. Same.
I mean,
no, no,
I
do
mean,
not.
technically, in a sense, aren't you Dai though?
I'm not in character. I legitimately am just myself.
I mean,
Um,
with how your character is designed though.
But it just worked out. Actually, I stumbled into the correct answer.
No. Again, stumbled into the correct answer
Yeah.
as before.
Yeah.
It reminds me. Ugh, I've been playing the shit out of it, so it won't be a blind play, from the start playthrough or anything like that. But you know what I was thinking about doing next week?
We're doing
I'm
next.
thinking about doing Forza.
Forza.
Just as cruising, just kind of like a lot you use your T streams and
Yeah.
a lot of people use Minecraft for kind of just
Yeah.
chat stream. I'm one of those people who's so good at racing games. Well, so good at being relative here because
Yeah,
people who are real good at racing games would laugh at me.
Yeah.
But I'm so good that I can kind of just play them casually and chat with people at the same time.
I want to play Forza, the new Forza too. I played
Forza
one of the
Horizon
older ones, and I'm not really a big fan of simulation, but it looks like the newer ones are less
Oh no, that's because that's the
direct
Horizon
simulation.
Series.
Yeah,
The Horizon series is more arcadey. The Motorsport series is more of the sim type deal.
yeah. I played Forza Motorsport 2, and I'll just straight up say I hated it.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. I've never been into myself, but people like them, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I never really. I've played a couple of racing games that I liked, but who knows?
I mean, on the other.
Racing simulation and racing games are kind of different because racing simulation is trying to be super authentic. So in that
Like
it's
Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa is super fucking accurate. But yeah, no,
for,
it is
for
one
me.
of
It feels like it puts accuracy in the place of, but if people enjoy it, the people can go ahead and enjoy it. I'm not going to
Yeah.
stop you.
Hey, Gummy, how you doing?
Gummy.
Yeah. Gummy is a cute clown who. Oh, bless you.
Sorry, I wanted to mute, but I didn't have
A
enough
cute,
time.
a cute clown in the pink hair waifu army. The clown branch.
Oh no.
V, how do you not get soccer?
It's wait. What do you mean? What did we say about soccer?
Racing games can be fun, but what I'll never get is soccer. It's like
I mean,
soccer is
mean
pretty
I kind of
understandable.
same way, Rexy.
you mean I don't really or football. Whatever we call soccer, football.
Okay, so soccer. Okay, so soccer is technically correct. It's just that the British, wanting to, in their desperate attempts to be smug, started calling it football to sound more European.
Well, isn't it because it's football in our languages?
No, yeah, well that also, but soccer is a shortened form of the term association football.
Okay. Whatever. I'm German doesn't like. Yeah. Clown.
You know something? I'm American. I don't understand football.
NFL. I don't.
American football is.
I understand sports.
I
I,
mean-
don't understand football.
I don't watch.
I can't even figure out what the.
I don't have input on this.
I
don't
know
watch
what the
sports.
goal is, but I don't understand the plays at
Oh,
all.
I kind of understand the rules, but whatever. I'm about to
I
name.
mean, the plays all just kind of devolve at a certain point.
Yeah, it's a bunch of. From understand, basically, it's just the main reason. Like, whenever I've heard I've talked about is they want to watch a bunch of meaty men smash up against each other. And that's the reason they watch football, but
Yeah, no.
or
It's to pay.
NFL.
You're
Yeah.
paying other people to get concussions for you.
oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Actually, it was
billionaires getting
foosball,
their
so-
concussions.
Yeah, okay.
Fussball.
Well, it's just whatever. It's you know what the real thing is English is a terrible language. So once you say something one way long enough and get enough people to agree, that's quote right. And you can have disagreeing things on different different parts of the world.
English is
Terrible.
has got problems, but don't get me started on other languages.
I know other languages can be bad too, but like that's just how English. That's just how English works. I think other languages like German's probably worse for some ways, but like but that's for different issues. But English is like
Personal,
Yeah?
you know my personal punching bag when it comes to languages, right?
Is it? I don't remember. Off the top of my
Mandarin.
head. Oh yeah, Mandarin. Yeah. Well, the thing is with like if you had a big enough cult, basically, you could theoretically decide that I don't know, turtle was like the name for milk. Theoretically, because that's just how English works. You just have to get enough people to agree, and then everyone can be drinking turtle in the morning.
Now in the dictionary, literally means both literally, and not literally.
Yeah, I just. Oh my! I feel bad for people learning English as a second language. It's
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's a weird language. This is kind of what happens when you know.
There's no
Have an empire.
rules.
That's the thing when you have an empire.
Yeah, you can blame the Brits for basically spreading English around like a cancer.
And stealing a bunch of other words into English, and that's why
Yeah.
half the words in English don't make any fucking sense with each other because they all are stolen from
Yeah.
different languages.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're what he's saying is that we're what I was talking about is kind of what's happening online is because English literally will change as people disagree that it changes. It happens a lot online, which makes it really good for like slang in a way. It's very adaptable but that fucks up non-natives so hard.
Yep.
It's like, it's kind of fucked. Oh, it makes me think about the word for bear. Apparently, bear was an original word, and it was one of those things where people didn't use the actual word first.
Oh yeah, no, because the actual word for bear was taboo.
That's funny.
Because the belief was literally if you say the original word for bear, it would summon the bear, and the bear would kill you.
Oh, can I do that? What's the word? I want to say it like 5 times. Or is it Beetlejuice? I need to say it 3 times.
I think we
So
lost
the original word for bear is kind of weird. So I'm gonna walk you backwards into it, okay?
Yeah.
So in English, we say bear. We say bear because bear comes from bruin, which is the brown ones.
Yeah.
In Greek, they use the word arctos, which is actually very close to bear. In India, because remember, Indo-European, a lot of Indian languages are actually related to a lot of European languages. There's another word, Rakshasa. I'm saying it wrong. Don't get on me. I know I'm saying it wrong.
It's fine. You're trying.
And Rakshasa means something like the destroyer, which is probably very close to the original meaning of bear as well. The original meaning of the original word for bear, the destroyer. The original, as far as we've been able to figure it out, the original Indo-European word for bear is like Rixos or something like that.
Interesting.
And yes, it's like the destroyer, which is a very fitting name for a bear if you think about it.
Yeah.
Strict sauce.
What's the little stand? It's not really stand up, but like the I am the machine or whatever thing. Like on the skit. It's more like a story thing. The Russian one. I can't remember. Anyone remember that story? Did the guy go into Russia on an exchange? No.
I have no idea.
Whatever.
No.
But regardless, yeah, bears are cute. Yes.
Charlotte is a very good bear.
Oh, she drops out spaghetti every time you rate her though.
I know, it's so cute.
Yeah. The thing is, like, for me, like, I think people are thrown off when they raid me, and I'm not thrown off. I'm like, hi. Let's vibe.
Hello there.
That was really fucking good. Holy shit.
It was.
That was a really freaking good impression. Holy shit.
Shukanobi, yes.
I thought it was a sound clip. I'm not gonna.
No,
be honest with
it
you. I'm like,
definitely wasn't a soundboard. That was this pro.
I mean, I know,
Yeah.
but I thought I had to think about it.
Last time I rated you, you're doing future and not watching the you were like, so yes, Scummy, right? You rated me during the VTubers were watching thing, and everyone was confused. I didn't even tell Mystic or V that was in that.
Oh, speaking of awkward raids, so I raided into Halbernack yesterday.
Yeah.
And he was doing this whole like elaborate shit post where he was like saying, like he fell asleep on stream, and like his inner personalities came out as the epic Fumble Bros, doing this sort of weird satire of, you know, your stereotypical Dungeons and Dragons dude bro group that are like that only watch Critical Role in the Adventure Zone.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Yeah, I didn't even tell V about the VTubers are watching or no, I told no one. I just went live, and I was supposed to be doing an art stream. Like, it was a time I was supposed to go live for a stream. And just, yeah, we just did something different.
I wish I had seen that stream. I didn't.
It's on, the VOD's actually on YouTube, but
I'll check it.
yeah. Yeah, then I drew afterwards, but yeah, it's on YouTube. It's just me like looking at like camera like forward in a black screen. I think I said a black screen, and there's like a very minimal overlay of chat. It's great. It's absolutely great. All zoomed. What I was doing though, I was drawing during that, and I was using V Magic Mirror, so it was like moving around without face tracking. So it was like the auto like gaze. I think I was using my mouse to track the gaze, but yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, PNG crew could have done the easiest stream ever.
Well, that's kind of what I did with V Magic Mirror, because V Magic Mirror has an auto thing, and it'll basically do automatically. I was able to go back from whatever I wanted to do during that. It was fine. It's not like I was drawing, but I could have. Boom, 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 boom.
Should have another one where it's just like, VTubers are watching you fat, and it's just like,
Oh no.
Oh,
you're like that, and you're like, hey, nice cock. Wow, that one was kind of messy.
Oh no. I can see a YouTuber doing that. That'd be kind of funny.
Here's some Kleenex.
no. So the other day. So actually, no, yesterday, last night. You reminded me. I don't know why, but you just reminded me. My brain just jumped to when the other day, last night, when Sigrid and Bird were doing their sleepover thing with Dot, and they started watching Guga, and they watched the video where he sous vide a brisket for a month.
Oh no. Why would you do that?
I don't know. But the end result was, have you ever seen what happens to a body after it's been left in a hot car?
No, but I can imagine. It's very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It rotted
Yeah.
Oh boy.
because it was not cooked at a high enough temperature to kill the bacteria.
Yeah.
So they just proliferated into the fat and the whole thing rotted.
Why would you? Was it? Are you supposed to souffle at a or whatever at a higher temperature than that?
No. Sous vide is usually at a lower temperature, but you're not doing it for that long, so it's usually fine.
Okay.
The other nightmare this man did that they watched was he dry aged a steak in Nutella. Well, I say dry aged, but that was not actually dry aged.
That's Nutella. It's not dry. Nutella's not dry, but yes. So aged in Nutella.
Yeah, he covered the steak in Nutella and aged it for a month.
Oh,
And again, the steak was disgusting.
why?
It sounds like some Hachima cooking shit right here.
Yeah, no.
It's like Hachima will like looking like, man, I should have done that.
Yeah. So here's the thing about this. So a dry aged steak will often have a bit of mold on it, right? That's just part of the dry aging process.
Yeah.
You'll see mold, but because of the fact that it's dry aged, where moisture leaves the steak, it'll usually have a thick enough pellicle, which is this dry outer layer, that the mold can't penetrate into the steak itself. But because the Nutella was there to trap all the moisture, there was no pellicle, and the mold went deep into this meat.
Freaking wasting meat. Come on.
Why do I feel like okay? It'd be funnier or sadder if it did it with like Kobe beef or something.
Oh Jesus.
Nah, he just did it with a really, really nice ribeye.
I mean, that's still okay.
It wasn't okay. So he didn't even do this with individual steaks. He did it with, the cut that you make the steaks out of. So
Oh,
it
no.
was a lot of
Why would you do
a
that?
lot of beef.
Why would
Because
you-
that's how you dry age. You don't dry age.
Oh,
you
you
generally
do-
don't dry age
That's
individual
true.
steaks.
But why would you waste that much meat?
Clout.
Yeah. I mean, it probably was worth it. If you, as long as they didn't eat it or anything, if we were to look about
They
how much.
tried a bit of it.
Oh no! Okay, no, it's not worth it. Why would you eat Tide Pods? Because you're a fucking Zoomer.
Yeah.
That's
on
why.
The upside,
That's why he had.
on
they
the
had-
plus side,
Yeah,
on the plus side, he didn't eat the rotten brisket.
that's good. But V, that's why they had to raise the age for nicotine, because those damn Zoomers are eating Tide Pods. You can't trust them.
On the same note, there was another thing recently where. Somebody, there was another guy, and he was doing this because he was like edgy right wing man. You know, like edgy
boy.
right wing funny men have like weird. A lot of edgy right wing funny men are on that weird like only meat diet because Jordan Peterson told them to.
Oh
So,
boy.
That's gonna go well.
But that's not the. So,
Yeah.
it's a stupid diet. It's a stupid diet, but there are people who actually do manage to somehow survive.
Isn't
off
that
of
like the? There's a few diets.
really-
There's a few diets. It works if you eat a bunch of vitamins and stuff on the side of it, or
Yeah,
vitamins.
no. But what this guy did, as like a way to own the libs or whatever, because this is just how dumb this guy was. I'm not even commenting on his political affiliations. He's just an idiot.
Yeah.
He ate rotten hamburger.
Yeah. Someone who eats
On
rotten
camera.
hamburger is stupid. So.
Yeah.
I
don't
mean,
care
when
about
your
it.
entire political position is based on spite.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why would you eat rotten hamburger? Like, there's no amount of clout. There's no amount of clout that's enough.
It wasn't for clout. It wasn't actually for clout. It's because he is a dumb, edgy, funny man who has weird opinions on evolutionary biology.
Well, he should have finished it then. As in, he should have eaten the whole thing.
Yeah, eat the whole thing.
He did.
Oh,
He
good.
Then we
did.
don't have to deal with you
Uh-oh.
anymore.
Well, no, probably didn't kill him. Probably made him really sick though. But yeah. Did he wash it down with a Tide Pod?
Oh God, if only.
Hide in your car.
It's like,
Hey-
again, this is not a commentary on this person's politics.
I mean,
this
it's more-
person is an idiot.
Well, anyone who eats moldy food on purpose is stupid.
Remember how at the start of the pandemic people drank bleach because they thought that would cure COVID?
Well,
Oh no. Rexy. I have something worse
if you
that I
kill
would
the
like to introduce you to.
if you kill the person, the COVID is killed as well.
I
have
mean,
something
yes,
worse.
but
I have something worse I'd like to introduce you to.
What?
It is a, shall we say,
I don't agree.
alternative treatment for autism spectrum disorders.
Oh no.
Known as
oh no, I
mineral-
know what this
known
is.
as
You do.
Miracle Mineral Solution.
Oh no.
Oh god,
it is
damn
literally
it! This thing.
bleach enemas.
No. Why?
Yeah, and they do it to young kids too.
Why?
Straight up child
why?
abuse right
that's
there.
That's just straight child abuse.
Because people
Very
people
monk-ass,
get
yes.
desperate. Because when you have a child who has a severe autism spectrum disorder, it's very easy for you to become desperate, and when you become desperate, it's very easy for unscrupulous people to take advantage of that.
Yeah, that's true, but like, again, how does someone do that? Like, not know? Like, oh no, that's just child abuse. Like, how do you not? Like, regardless of what you think, how can you not just like you don't?
Because at a certain, it's the same psychology as cults. They use a lot of the same psychological tricks as cults.
Yeah,
Once they've
yeah.
convinced you that they have something that might help you, then they start convincing you that people who tell you that it won't work are actually trying to hurt you.
Cults are terrible, which that's entirely what it is. Even if it's
Yeah, there's
even
a
if,
lot of them here.
Yeah, even if it's it's a cult where like I wouldn't like compare it to necessarily like a traditional cult. It's more like some person milking a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, just look at how many people pay Gwyneth Paltrow.
Like it. It's just cults are terrible, and it's an actual problem. And I can't remember who it was. Oh, I think it was my brother's girlfriend was. Or is it her that grew up in partly in a cult? I can't remember. I recall talking to someone recently. I think it was her that she like grew up in a cult and they moved. That's fucked. It could have been someone
America
else.
has a big problem with cults. so-
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, no, it's not just the America.
It's all
If you leave the fancy parts of Europe, you realize that Europe is actually really fucking weird.
are you talking about are you talking about like the ghost mask cult? Is that like an actual thing?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just
No, I'm talking about
like,
gummy.
if
I'm talking
you
about
leave-
gummy.
Oh, gummy. Okay.
Like I don't know if that's an actual meme thing or a meme, but
At this point, probably both.
probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Somebody
There's
probably
some
was like,
people
I'm
that
gonna
that
start
get
a
into
cult
shit
for
for
clout.
memes.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna start a cult for clout, and then it turns into, oh god, it turns into a real cult.
I thought it was a meme for Halloween because when it started popping up, but it's
But
still around.
that's what I'm saying. Die.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm saying. It started off as, I'm gonna start a cult for clout, and then they're like, oh god, it turned into a real cult.
Yeah, yeah. I think the one I'm thinking of is called like Ghost Face Cults or some bullshit. Oh yeah, you know, I don't see that shit on TikTok. What TikTok thinks you want to be in that cult, I think, unless your friends are sharing it. Because I you know what I see on TikTok is VTubers, and there's one guy who's really ADD. There's a few other cool people. The green whatever. There's a few really cool people that everyone gets. But like. Yeah, I have not heard of that. That sounds absolutely fucked. But people be terrible. If there's someone who wants to take advantage, see people see the option, the ability to take advantage of people, and they will.
Yep.
But, and then there's Rexy who just wants to be taken advantage of, but that's different.
That reminds me.
In a consensual way.
But that reminds me. So there's this guy I like to watch. His name is Internet Shaquille. He does much more conceptual cooking videos. But the other thing he also does is he does videos where like you do not need a $200 Kickstarter pepper grinder or whatever. But another one he did recently was talking about like why you need to eat vegetables. And at the end of it, he just absolutely destroys Joe Rogan's entire viewership.
Oh.
Entire viewer base.
Is there any sites he's not banned from?
Who the fuck knows?
Also, V, I'll have you know there is some consensual tentacle hentai. If you haven't seen it, it's very
There is.
wholesome.
It is actually very unusual when you run into it. It's like,
It's
oh,
very,
hey, it's
there's,
this.
there is a subcategory of tentacle hentai that's wholesome. There's actually, I think it might be a specific one I'm thinking of where like it's just wholesome. It's actually weird. Hey, what the trees like? Okay, here you got me. There's only one person who I followed. It's like a off the grid person. It's this old dude. He's really cool. But there's only I don't follow him. I see one. It's only one off the grid person I see. And TikTok knows that person's cool, and they don't send me anyone else. I never like his stuff. I watch it sometimes. So like I can pull up the names for some of this stuff.
Which they do get in the integrations thing.
What
For like, TikTok knows that you're watching their video.
Oh yeah, they can tell. They can tell.
I'm native Chinese.
Oh gosh,
and you
shut
cannot
up.
be
Thank
yeah,
you.
the MSS is recording all of your activity.
Yeah. Fucking. I thought I muted this. You tried to right click mute Twitch, and not Twitch, TikTok immediately, and it didn't do it. And it's like this Asian lady started talking. I was like, no, I don't
I
want.
didn't hear it at all, but
You're not on my
Yeah,
stream.
well, here's the thing, Shima, they're trying to convince you that Taiwan is not a country.
But wait, who is West Taiwan is? Is that what?
Well, yeah, no, because you're on TikTok.
No, why is West Taiwan trying to convince me that Taiwan's not a thing?
Because you're on TikTok.
No, West Taiwan's fine.
isn't TikTok owned by China?
No, it's a China company. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Chinese company, I know. I am a bit of a hypocrite. I will admit, I am a bit of a hypocrite because I play a few Chinese
I mean,
gachas.
it's like.
But
Yeah.
I consider, keeping them at arm's length. A game is one thing. Social
Yeah.
media is another.
Yeah. I use TikTok as a content creator. I don't think I would use it at all if I wasn't.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I mean, here's the thing. People are on TikTok. And if you
It's-
want to reach a lot of people, it's an
It's
efficient
really,
way of doing
it's
it.
the
I just
algorithm's really
refuse
good. The algorithm's really good.
Yeah, the algorithm's really good.
And
Like said,
and there's a reason for me to use it as like viewing, finding other YouTubers. Like, but I don't really
yeah,
care
that's what
about.
I'm saying. It's a very efficient way to, grow viewership. I just refuse to use it.
I mean, that's fine. It's always there if you want to. But yeah. Oh yeah, Hank Green. That everyone fucking like. He's cool. Like, come on. No one's gonna hate Hank Green. He's one of the few non-VTubers I follow. Like, I think I unfollow one or two other non-VTubers on TikTok. Like, everyone else is a VTuber. What's the one with all the weird science stuff thing? It's
SciShow?
No, not SciShow. It's free for everyone to use and whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking.
It's the Wikipedia site with the weird aliens and stuff, and they kill you or whatever.
What?
Whatever the you guys are. It's
SCP?
SCP. Yes, SCP. Yeah, yeah. There's an SCP person. That's all. He's on. Yeah, that's all.
That was a weird way to describe SCP. Hey,
Yeah, they're all this alien.
that's why I was. That's why I was like,
about?
I know SCP really well, and I'm just like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
SCP is just about weird aliens killing people in different ways. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
After
a collaborative
SCP
wiki, but
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, no,
call
I
it
mean, at a certain-
Wikipedia.
I meant
SCP
wiki as a general wiki as a general, like not like
Like I
yeah.
said, all the best, almost all the best SCPs are before SCP-1000. So
Yeah.
I don't blame.
Yeah, the
There is an SCP VTuber like in the thing.
yeah,
in the-
there's an SCP VTuber, like not an actual VTuber, as like the VTuber is SCP because
Yeah.
of course there's. But there's also on TikTok there's a guy who runs like a pretty big SCP like account. He's actually pretty cool.
I do know another VTuber who's basically an SCP though.
Is it
most VTubers.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right, but no, I'm talking about Goofy. I love Goofy.
I say yeah, most VTubers are basically
Most
SCP.
VTubers are just straight up SCPs.
Yeah, like
I mean, look at me.
oh yeah, it's oh yeah, Site 42 is the one I'm thinking of.
All three of us are technically SCPs. Like, we
when was
could
the
be.
last time I posted on TikTok? Like a day ago. I can check. 1 day ago. Yes, I'm gonna start being more active on TikTok if anyone actually cares.
Have you
I-
ever actually?
Yeah.
I made the I mentioned this as a joke, but I'm actually kind of being serious now. Have any of you ever gotten a scam call and it just turns out to be this like woman's voice yelling very angrily at you in Mandarin?
Oh, that's the thing. They're trying to. I've heard of that. I haven't gotten that myself. I don't think.
So
They're
basically
trying to
what it is-
find like
They're trying to find people
Yeah,
who
people-
are like
yeah.
they're trying to find immigrants. They're trying
Yeah.
to find immigrants and scam them into sending money, or else,
Yeah.
because their visa is going to expire or whatever.
Well, yeah, because you don't piss off. Like if you're Chinese and you leave China and you piss off China, you know shit's gonna happen to your family. So like that's easy to scare people. Even though it's like very obviously a scam, the immigrants won't necessarily know that because they don't realize like you just hang up honestly, but like
Because China's
You-
basically
Oh,
a
God,
dictatorship.
yeah.
You yell at them with Tagalog. Oh god, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah, aren't they recordings? If it's an actual person, definitely.
They're generally recordings, but yeah.
If you get a person, it's
Yep.
hilarious. But yeah,
If you get a person, it's actually probably good to just fuck with them for a while.
yeah.
Because then they can't get people that are more susceptible.
I just
Rexy,
Susceptible to it.
Rexy. That's like a whole thing. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole thing people do.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's a
Scam
hobby
baiting,
people
I love
have.
it. I love scam baiters.
Yeah, I will say personally, it's the best thing. Well, okay, the reason those guys get a lot of that material is because they pick up the phone. If you never pick up the phone in the first place, you never get put on the "you are stupid to pick up phone" list. So I don't get much of those calls at all.
I get a lot of calls, but I don't pick any of them up because I have my phone in do not disturb mode pretty much
Yeah.
all the time now.
Yeah, if you're getting scam calls though on a regular, there's a high chance either your number is leaked somewhere or you pick up the phone with something and they put you on a list saying that your phone line's good.
Mine was a prepaid phone, so
Yeah, or your number.
I'm on other lists, but yeah, I'm not on that list.
You're on the FBI's most wanted list. Where's the people?
Furrow is actually just DB Cooper.
Oh no.
No. We all know. Actually, no. Rexy.
That's-
Actually,
that,
fun fact,
but-
there's a very high likelihood that it was actually a trans woman.
No. What I was gonna say is, you wanna know who DB Cooper actually? You wanna know what happened to DB Cooper? You wanna know what happened to DB Cooper, Rexy?
What?
DB Cooper is. Are you familiar with Tommy Wiseau?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen this XKCD. I
Tommy
love that
Wiseau.
theory.
Tommy Wiseau is actually DB Cooper. Yeah, I love that one.
Oh my
I-
gosh, let me find that
I-
and I'll put it in the chat.
I love how so like the FBI agent thing, like it's definitely like a thing that's like not even the states that, although at the same time the FBI also does stuff outside of the states at an alarming amount anyways.
There you go. I put the XKCD in the chat.
Yeah, like I was talking about what Caitlin's saying, like, yeah. I mean, no, we know you're my FBI. What non-FBI agent would give a tier 3 sub to Stream Elements? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Clearly have money that is assigned to you and not
Yeah.
that you care about.
Oh, jeez.
Here's some money to keep them off the trail. Give them like
Yeah.
a tier 3 sub to
Yeah.
Stream Elements or something to throw them off.
It's such a power move. Just tier, get tier, get. If I don't have money, they'll give me. No, understandable. Hey, if you're gonna spend your money on, if you had to spend the FBI's budget, you can spend the FBI's budget on me. It's perfect. Okay, I need to.
I mean, considering
Yeah.
the military gets 500 billion a year.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, 500.
that's also how budgets work, though.
Yeah, 500 billion. Yeah.
A lot of budgets, like in government, like, oh, if you don't spend it, you get less next year. It's Fox.
Yeah. No, that is a lot how it works.
That's also why in the military, will do it'll empty their ammunition because it's just a whole.
They have warehouses full
It
of
is-
extra shit that they bought multiples of so they could keep
budget.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks.
The military
It's definitely
budget in
not.
America
It's definitely not the
absolutely
money.
fucked.
It's definitely not money laundering. I know what you guys.
Yeah, no. Actually, no. It's not. It actually isn't money laundering, but it is just a situation where
It's-
budgetary procedures are kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's like there's evil people taking advantage of it, but like on paper, like okay, if they use, there's a reason it works how it is. It's just stupid and yeah, like
Fun
It's
fact:
also
if
not
you've ever wondered why the police are so militarized, it's because all the extra funding
oh yeah,
for the military, they buy new stuff and they get where do they give their extras to?
yeah, they
The
buy a bunch of
police.
stuff like, hey, police, you want a tank? And thank you so much
And
for
then
follow,
actually, yeah,
Alice
A lot
Frilla.
of and now a lot of police departments are realizing, this stuff's actually not that useful.
Oh, yeah, a lot of
even
them-
for-
Yeah, a lot of the fucking military stuff is actually terrible. And hello as well, Electro Mystery. Hello,
And it's
hello.
not because
Hello.
of, it's not because
Hello.
of the it's not because of the reason people think it is. It's just not well suited for the job. It's not because it's scary military stuff.
No,
it's
it-
just because it's not good for the
Well,
job.
it's actually no. A lot of military gear is legitimately garbage. If you talk to like any vets,
Well, a lot of that stuff ended up in higher SWAT raids because they wanted to
Yeah, I
use
know.
the stuff.
yeah,
That's what I was saying. no,
bonk
but, like,
chat. Sure, I'll
okay,
bonk chat.
I can. A
Bonk,
lot
bonk.
of. A lot of it is also because in the 2000s, in the 90s and 2000s, which is what the vintage of a lot of surplus military gear that ends up in police departments is, we had no fucking clue what we were doing.
Yeah, it's. I wouldn't surprise me. The newer stuff is good, but also yeah.
We were stuck in this idea that people call the end of history because the Soviet Union was gone, everything was going to be hunky dory, and all we were ever going to have to deal with were terrorists from now on. There was never going to be another big war. Look at us now.
It's just perpetual Cold War,
Yeah.
which is worse. It's essentially what we've been. Well, we've had actual wars too, but like, it's been dissociation from the populace and what's going on.
The multi-generational flexing your military dick
It's
on the
all
world.
like it's just it's a big clusterfuck, and I feel bad for every country that gets involved. You don't deserve. You do not deserve it. It's not their populace. It's also a thing like when you bring up is like when you talk about countries doing stupid shit, 99% of the time, the populaces like the Americas and like honestly most actually not. I was gonna say China, but China's kind of gaslit really badly. Like China's
is a very
people's.
interesting situation.
It's like a big cult, to be honest.
China's a dictatorship in all but name.
Yeah, but so I would
no,
say so. Let's say the average like American citizen and I don't know Germany has more in common with each other than their government.
That is one of those subjects that it gets complicated.
It's complicated. It's complicated. It's more like we're just fucking people, and there's just like shit going on.
Take my credit score. I don't care.
Yeah. But it's like, but it's really complicated. Like, there's a few countries that's I wouldn't say that's necessarily true, but like, you can. That's why the current online era, you'll vibe with people from. You can vibe people from all over the world because we have a lot in common. There's various stuff for your governments. Everyone hates their government or otherwise. But the people are still people. You're still still a fucking weeb.
Soon weeb.
It doesn't like that's why it's like it's just like like one country. No, normally when we say country sucks, it's normally you're not. Their people are probably fine. It's just
The government.
yeah. Outside
The
of
government's a shit.
there is situations like there's like sometimes Japan can be kind of racist, and that's also there's just depends what you're talking about, but like in general still they're still fucking people. Also racism's kind of common in the world. But-
Yep.
Yeah, it's just you're just people. Anyways, I'm
A lot
gonna
of people just want to be
you just want to
seen
vibe.
as better than other people.
Yeah, for once.
So, for racism. So
What do you love your West Taiwan overlord? By the way, just if you guys haven't been clear, like the last 9 months, I have been drinking like Taiwanese teas.
Yeah.
Not on purpose. I do actually like Chinese tea. Chinese tea actually has some teas I prefer. China for the Yuan region is really good. It's just because of during the pandemic, it's been harder to get it.
Tea is one of those things where terroir is a big factor.
Yeah. It makes a big okay. There's a lot of things. China legitimately might be one of the better. Like they've had thousands of years, literally, of like perfecting of making handcrafted tea, and then other places.
Although considering the importance of the soil, China's tea quality may be going down in the future.
Because all the air and shit.
No, because the soil in China is horrible. A lot of it is horrendously polluted.
I think but where the tea's grown, it's probably fine. But yeah. Yeah, in the cities is fucked though. Absolutely fucked. Arsenic. Yes, there is arsenic in some it's not really an issue for tea, but in some rices. Yeah.
So there's the thing that people get on people for cooking rice a certain way because it's wrong, but it turns out that depending on where you're from, it actually was something that you had to do. Otherwise, the rice.
Yeah, you're talking about washing. So because if you wash rice,
I'm not talking about washing it. I'm talking about where like they take rice and they cook it like pasta, where instead of having a precise ratio of rice to water, you just take rice, pour it into a big pot of water, and cook it like pasta.
There's two things for rice. Like the washing thing, there's a few areas where that's the only way to do it safely at the time. I think it might be okay now, but that's how they grew up. And washing rice actually depends on how good your food safety is. In the States, you can actually get away with not washing it, but it does taste how it changes. If you want individual white rice, it does taste better if you wash it. It's just not required. It's just optional. It's
the thing I'll say about washing rice, unless you're in a place where it's like absolutely necessary, whether or not you wash rice, again, like I said, it changes the texture, and there are some dishes that absolutely require.
Unwashed rice. But if you're just doing like which will trigger a ton of people. If you're just like, okay, I just want rice to have around, it doesn't matter as much if you're in a place with good food safety on your rice. If you're in some South Asian whatever country, I would probably wash it there. It depends. It really depends on how it is. Or you can just wash it anyways. No one's gonna kill you for washing it. Like most people do anyways. I wash it sometimes. It depends. It depends on how I'm feeling.
Here's the real question.
I didn't get paid to wash though.
Here's the way I'm gonna really start a fight in chat.
Yeah.
Short grain or long grain rice?
I don't know the difference.
I try to remember what I currently have.
There you go.
I don't really care.
My default rice is jasmine.
I do normally get jasmine. Is that long grain?
That's a very long grain.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, if I know, okay, like I definitely do prefer a long grain rice.
Long grain grass. I mean, yes, rice is a grass.
Sorry, long grain rice. I do prefer long grains. Like jasmine rice is so good. Yeah.
Caitlin doesn't know what kind of rice they have. Oh,
yeah, it's fine. I buy big, like 25-pound bags of jasmine.
I don't really know what type of rice I have either because I
put my rice into this big like bucket type of material because I dump it into there and I scoop out the rice as I need it.
I've got like one of those, those cereal containers.
Mario
I think it might be like a cereal. It's like a cube bucket. It's cute bucket material.
I'll get an image for you. This is the one that we have.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go start the kettle though. You guys can complain about rice for a second. I need to start the kettle so I can drink some more tea.
Yeah. This isn't exactly the one I have. I'm gonna put this in the collab voice. But when it comes to rice, this is the kind of container I have that I put rice in.
I could, if you want me to, I could say some controversial shit too. Like not super controversial because it's not like bad, but like
Rexy, you're probably just looking at me and Die like, are the straights okay?
No, that's I don't really care about rights. I mean, I don't really care about like that type of thing, but it's like here's one that I
don't know how many people have even seen the movie, consider even though it's called one of the best movies. Citizen Kane's a shit movie. There
Okay,
you go.
Yeah, no. As a movie, it is kind of bleh. It does a lot of very clever things, and it's why it's a movie.
I said I mean as a movie.
Yeah, that's the thing. The people who talk like huge about Citizen Kane are usually filmmakers, and there's a reason for that. It's because as a viewer,
you could say that the camera work's really good, but it's still a shit movie.
That's what I'm getting at.
At the end of the day,
it's kind of a shitty story.
It's a god awful story. It's just like the Scrooge or whatever, but the Scrooge is an asshole the entire time and never has redemption. He's just a shitbag the entire movie.
So it does kind of. God damn it, Ricare.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What happens? I'm back.
So Rexy was talking about how, as a viewer, Citizen Kane is kind of a shit movie.
Not even kind of. I would say it's legitimately one.
I don't think I've seen that, but sure.
It's a really popular movie because so many people are like, oh, like Roger Ebert said is like the best movie ever made.
Like I said, it's a movie that critics and filmmakers like, but generally, aside from that, nobody else really likes it.
Oh, so you're going quiet again there.
So many people
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
watched it.
People who either haven't watched it or really intensely watched it, like Citizen Kane. Like, if you're watching it as a filmmaker, that's one thing, right? Because at that point, you're looking at the technical aspects of Citizen Kane, which are, in fact, brilliant.
But,
Citizen Kane is a movie I respect, but it's not a movie I like. That's probably the best way I can put it.
Yeah.
Wait.
I am determined that I don't know if freaking like it feels like it's more of like it's like a thing that so many people like say about it being good, but like I don't know, I don't think they're actually talking about the same thing as what you would normally consider a movie being good.
Well,
like for me, I always if a movie's good, I say it's enjoyable to watch. So there's different levels of that.
I enjoyed The Irishman. I actually rather enjoyed The Irishman.
Well, I don't watch any of these movies, so.
But what I will say is that Joe Pesci's neck terrified me.
As someone that doesn't know what the frick you're talking about, that sounds.
Yeah,
They digitally de-aged Joe Pesci, but you can see the boundary
neck
of
on the
where
neck.
Yeah.
Is it like a CGI like face they did or whatever?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was bad.
Oh my god.
That's fucking great.
Here's another one. Sonic 06 is legitimately good.
Die.
If it wasn't such a glitchy fucking mess, it would be like, I think it would be.
That wasn't Sonic Boom,
way
was
more
it?
like-
Was it 06 Sonic Boom or is that a different one?
No,
06
Sonic 06 is Silver's here, and now we're fighting, and now we're fighting Silver.
That doesn't help me at all.
Okay, it's the one where it's like it's like you take a generic JRPG and you insert Sonic into it and you make it a glitchy mess.
That wasn't Sonic Adventure whatever 2, was it?
No, that was Sonic 06.
Sonic 06, I think, was intended initially to be Sonic Adventure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I played it.
It was
but
extremely glitchy, but it is very fun.
That's what I mean. That's why I said it's take a generic JRPG.
I never
Sonic,
said that the plot was
add
good.
glitches.
Well,
I
was
never
it
said that the
better?
plot
Was it
good.
worse than the Shadow the Hedgehog?
Worse, very much worse.
Ooh.
You can at least laugh at Shadow the Hedgehog's edginess.
You can laugh at Sonic 06. I swear to God. I am kind of looking at it
Also,
as game design
Shadow the
perspective.
Hedgehog-
It's a fun
Shadow the
game
Hedgehog
under the
actually works. Shadow the Hedgehog actually works.
when Sonic 06 decides to work. It's very fun. I think if it didn't have all the glitches in it, it would be seen a lot more favorably than it is. Because the glitches get in the way of you enjoying the game normally. But I love the game.
Gets in the way of you enjoying the game normally.
Yeah, Sonic 06 was yeah. You know, I don't know. Cross species pollination, yum, yeah.
Then again, I also hate Mario 3, so maybe I'm just a weird person.
You are weird.
Yeah, I mean, you're a squid. Are you even a person?
I mean,
You,
maybe I just have weird taste.
imagine making a VTuber that's not a cat boy or a cat girl. Come on. Like, is there anything other?
Well, that's all three of us.
Imagine
Well,
making
actually,
a
no,
marine VTuber that's not a shark.
Furrow, I have. Not only do I have I have a cat toggle on my live D, but I also have it as assets. I can add it if someone redeems it. So, I can be a cat boy. If someone redeems it, I can add my live D cat ears.
No, V. Sonic Unleashed is not worse than Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is just that fucked.
Unleashed is really freaking good.
I wish that what's her name? Gosh, my
Werehog was kind of weird, and also it's a weird freaking term for it. Wiggle mode.
wiggle.
Also, freaking V freaking redeemed like a slime mode a long time ago. Did you do that?
I did it earlier.
Okay, I didn't know if you did.
No, I know I did. Let's do slime hold the wiggle. Which one? I need to make separate redeems for it, but which one do you want? Do you want Patan or Booba? Ricard.
Petan, sura petan.
Petan, sura petan.
Patan, the flat one? Okay, got it.
Dai just becomes Angie Tsundere.
So Kane.
Well, actually, they're both gender swaps. One of them says really big boobas, and then the other one's just a lolly.
Oh god.
Because the person said it was a gender bend, and then it's just flat, so it has to be a lolly.
Like I said, it's just gonna be an angry Tsundere.
Let me switch over to it.
By the way, something I don't know if how many people even know this that were adding the thing at the time. I used to be one of the Game Grumps subreddit's mods.
Oh god.
So you're a moderator? You said yes, so you want to be an internet moderator?
I did graphics stuff like for the flares and the
Rexy,
for a while.
At least you aren't a Discord mod.
I mean, I am on my own.
That doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. No, but did you see the thing where Discord says they're going to like certified Discord moderator?
Oh no, I have not seen that.
It's a thing. It's a thing. And I was like, oh hey, they're opening up a sex offender register.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's good mods, but none of them are ever the power mods. Whenever I see someone who not only brings up their power mod, I'm like, oh no. I was on a very big Discord. Someone with Dark VTubers they almost immediately banned me for something was stupid. And I talked to them, and it was just one person who's a power mod. Another three of them were like, why the fuck did you try to ban this person?
Yeah, I didn't do much actual moderation. I was more of a mod, so graphic stuff.
I'm heating up some water in my kettle, and I'm gonna drink some more tea in a second. I
had kind of a messy leaving from that subreddit, but what?
It's fine. How you doing, Bean? Oh, reminds me, Faf, I believe, finished
Bean.
Oh, so yeah, this is a redeem I'm on right now. This is a redeem for 10 minutes. There's another 8 minutes or so.
I didn't figure out how you do that wiggle.
You pay Faf 5k points. That's easy.
No, I mean
yourself.
So it's actually
it's life D, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could kind of do a scuffed one with freaking...
It is scuffed. If after that's in like in 3 minutes, if that.
Well, you could do the one where you have a like how I did for my freaking stream last night, where
Oh,
or
it's just
night before.
oh, you detach
I just
yourself
put-
too.
I
Yeah,
attached myself to the model.
it was
So I was using a model of Miku.
Yeah.
And I wanted people to know it was still me. So I attached a PNG of myself
it was great.
to the model.
It was absolutely beautiful. You should be proud of yourself too. It was yeah, because you did because we were talking and you just found some Miku Vroid or some bullshit.
Yeah, I found a Miku somewhere and I ended up just using it as my my model for a little bit because I wanted to try out
Oh,
VC
God.
face because I'm using normal thing.
I just
Oh,
realized
God.
this. I realized the screenshot I put on my Twitter. It's just V going. It's morally legal to pirate Adobe software, but yes. I always like when my
I mean-
screenshots are very based.
Honestly, piracy of Adobe is a
Is-
duty.
Oh yeah, definitely. Fuck Adobe.
Adobe's a terrible fucking company.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dude.
Yeah, I want to give us shout outs again.
Yeah, go ahead. Go give yourself a shout out. Wait, where's my
For
post?
anyone that's keen since I did it last time.
There you go.
Oh man. So also, I was just reminded of this image, and I'm gonna post this guys for you because you guys need to see this too.
Yeah. Let me go
God.
to my my stuff so I can see it. You put in Discord?
Yeah,
Oh dear lord. That is cursed.
ladies and gentlemen,
What
a
are-
Discord mod.
What are these cereal containers?
Oh no.
He looks like the freaking
Oh, so those cereal containers are that's what Furrow's using for rice. I have something much bigger for my
Oh.
rice. Mine's literally like a size of like, you know, it's like proper ass buckets.
this guy kind of looks
Yeah.
like the freaking the freaking Yandere Sim guy.
Oh no! Yandere Dev just looks like a rat.
This guy kind of looks like Yandere Dev.
Yeah. Some people
I
do
don't
be
know.
like that.
I still remember the old pictures of Yandere Dev though. He really did just look like a rat.
Go. See you later, Caitlin.
Whenever I think of the picture of Yandere Dev, I always just remember the freaking
This is what he-
the
This is what he
Bakamitai.
used to look like. This is what he used to look like.
Yeah, that one with the Bakamitai mod.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna grab my
Bakamitai.
water's heat up.
Dame dane.
Oh look at how small I
Dame
went.
yo, dame nano yo.
And but now he looks like this. And I'm not sure which one is worse.
Oh man, that is. I have not seen that picture before. Wow. Okay.
Well, let's see. When was this? This was
And they're
this
in
was last
the rock
September.
party.
Last September.
Hi Neo. In the chat.
Okay. Yeah, fucking Yandere Dev. Do you guys remember when people thought that the Yandere Dev's game was ever gonna be finished? Like, the
Oh
internet,
yeah, no.
the internet was obsessed with that fucking guy.
That's what reminds me of back when somebody tried to finish Yandere Dev and then Yandere Simulator, and then it turned out that guy was a sex pest.
Oh, my model froze. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen how many problems the code of that freaking game had?
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, no, it's a pyramid. It's a series of pyramids of doom. I don't do code, and I know what pyramids of doom are.
Yeah, I saw like an explanation of it, and it's like, oh my god.
it's the guy. Okay, if he would have started making it today, I bet he would have gone it finished. Just because there's better pre-made stuff just to copy and paste and make something functional-ish. But when he started, honestly, there wasn't as much stuff like that. So, and he didn't know what he's doing. So that's the thing. Oh, so can you please track my face? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum.
I thought about. I wonder how well this idea I've had for when I start actually doing proper game dev would work. If like making how do I want to call this? I've told it to other people about making like sort of modules that you can kind of like that when like I could basically have the game be finished, and then if I wanted to add on more, add another.
Oh, modular programming is a thing. I mean, that's the entire concept behind object-oriented programming to begin with. That is correct usage of object-oriented programming.
Yeah. Oh, and I should probably explain to T.
I had thought about that of basically making like if I want to, while making a game, I could have it be that as a.
How are you doing? Yes. Yes. By the way, I will be switching to my normal model in another 2 minutes. It's a redeem. But this is okay, I've been over this. The artist who made this, it said it was gender bend. That makes this a loli. But whatever.
You can also just be. You can be flat chested without being a loli.
No, but he said it was gender bend.
No.
No.
Rexy.
You
Twitter
can
Twitter insists that any flat-chested female character is a loli.
Okay, but it's definitely, he definitely is going for a loli. I know the artist.
You do actually no. Whoever V, that is absolutely accurate. I've never really played Harvest Moon, but I've seen plenty of Harvest Moon, and yeah, that looks like a Harvest Moon character.
Yeah. Well, the funny because the Harvest Moon character I end up going with is very similar to this, because she's like loli design with similar design actually. For it wasn't Harvest Moon, it was Rune Factory, but same shit. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Yas. Yes, in there. In node OP. I'm just calling Yas. I'm not even gonna try.
Yasino Databas? It looks like
is that like
I
Japanese?
think it's German.
Okay.
I think it's German. I'm probably not pronouncing it right.
Yeah, no.
V, did any of us pronounce it right?
Actually, I can pronounce this. I might be able to pronounce it. Yasinov Didabas.
That's not. It's Dutch. Okay.
Oh, it's Dutch.
I know it's not English. It's like my brain goes burr even when it's English.
It looked kind of like German,
actually,
so that's
you know,
why
it's funny.
I
You
figured it
read
might
Dutch,
be.
You read Dutch and it looks weird. You listen to someone speaking Dutch and it takes your brain multiple seconds. Like it could take your brain up to a whole minute to realize they're not speaking English.
It's been 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and switch on back to my my normal model.
All
Oh
right.
man, silly bags getting picked up. I'm just grabbing some rolls.
Where's my model one? Here it is.
Well, I
Red roll.
gotta get it going because I gotta start my shit with Zone of the End.
Yeah. Okay. See you later, Furrow.
See ya.
Later. All right. Time to make some food. You can always eat chat. They're an on-the-go snack.
Nom nom nom.
Is it a Paimon emote? Oh no, it's not. Okay, tell me that's not Paimon energy right there. Look with the hair color too. Brexy, look at that last that V emote.
Yeah, I know. There is a Paimon emote.
No, but look at V's emote.
I know.
I thought that was Paimon, but it's
I've
not.
often thought that human Baru looked like Paimon.
Also Dutch slang, so it's Arabic and yeah, like it's we're talking about like how fucked some languages are earlier, and that sounds like one of those cases. Now, if any of my mutuals would like to jump on, oh, okay, V wants me to do some push-ups. I'll do that. Yeah. Hi, Kaylin. Hi, welcome back. If any of my mutuals would like to jump on, and we'll swap. If you haven't been on here, Rexy's been on ton. We can swap you in for Rexy. And Rexy maybe later, but yeah, Rexy's just here vibing all the time, so she likes jumping on. But if you're like a mutual who has never been on my T stream, I'd love to have you. And I do try to do one-on-one for new people, because if you've noticed, when it's multiple people on and someone new, it can be hard to give the new person enough chance to like talk and stuff.
Yeah.
You have to. I know that's scary for some people, but I think it works better like that. Remember when I said if your FBI agent doesn't give me a sub on channel, they don't love me? Well, did you get a gift sub? I guess they love you. Okay, I'm gonna go do this push-ups after I'm gonna move the Fuji Tech over first. Okay, there's the Fuji Tech has gone into the folder. And I can go ahead and turn the text off. There we go. Well, it's not a big streamer of some sort. I don't know whoever it is, but it's, I mean, statistically, you probably just got a random gift sub. But I'm gonna go do his push-ups. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure your FBI agent loves you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, and I will explain the Kung Fu Tea process after I do these 10 push-ups that we redeemed. But you can see really quickly. This is tea right here in the Gaiwan, but I'll explain the rest in a couple of seconds. I move now my mic to the ground. 1, 2.
He's on the floor.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, God. There we go. I mean, you just 10 push-ups, but there we go. All right, so now let me go ahead and explain for if this is your first time ever seeing Kung Fu Tea. I'm not sure what your experience all in tea is, but it's very simple for Kung Fu. What I have here is some oolong tea. Specifically, we have this oolong tea. It's a high mountain tea, which is good. This is oolong. I said that. Yeah. Anyway, so for the Kung Fu, Kung Fu is a ceremony type of brewing from China, very fucking old. And when they do that, they have a big table and they do all sorts of stuff. What a tea community has distilled it down to. Oh yeah, if you live in the States, the only way to get proper ass tea is to import your own tea or to buy your own good tea. I'm sure you can send me a screenshot, Kaylin. I guess I might not see it for a hot second, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah. Anyways, so yeah, basically I don't know where I was on that, but it's a big ceremony thing that the tea community is kind of distilled down to. You get a gaiwan or some sort of similar simple vessel. And this is right here. This right here is gaiwan. It's a very, very simple vessel where all that's in here is 5 grams of tea. And I'm going to be putting 100 milliliters of water. Now, the important thing is to note is if you're doing like Western brewing, like in a big mug or something, that the ratio for that would be 1 gram to 100 milliliters of water. So there's a lot more tea in here. And instead of being like a 3-minute brew, we're gonna do very short brews and lots of them. I've been using this tea for a little bit. We already finished a liter of tea for this, but we're gonna go ahead and pour some hot water into there from a container. And yes, there's a t-shirt in there because it's a stainless steel container that will fucking immediately dox me. So I've been for like 9 months. I've had t-shirts on it. I always clean ones, but anyways. So you put the lid on there. You push the lid down, as you can see, like there, so the leaves are like held in place. Which is also why you have to use slightly higher quality whole leaf tea, ideally. But all you do is you go like that, push it down, and so until it's already done brewing. It's been like 10 seconds. But this is what's cool about Kung Fu Tea is it's very chill. It's very easy to sort of do it. And you can kind of just go at your own pace. And you have, look at this, I have fresh tea right here. I can just immediately drink this. Instead of waiting 10 minutes or whatever, however many minutes for it to cool down. The other advantage is because it's because the Kung Fu process is really fast. When you do it like really fast brews, you don't get the tannins extracted because tannins is extracted from tea over time. Usually takes a while to extract, and that tannins is what makes tea bitter. And with this, it won't get extracted because it's like 10 seconds or 20 seconds. So it's very smooth, and you keep redoing these microbrews, and over the time of it, you get all the different flavors of a tea. You get a lot of different, it goes from all the flavors that a tea can give you. You can get through all of them. So you get extract more of the tea essence, if you want to say it that way. This way, so you get more your money's worth out of better tea. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. But I think the best part for me is it's really smooth, really, compared to like if you were to do Western style brewing on the cheap tea or whatever. You can see I'm not adding milk or anything to it. I'm just drinking straight. It doesn't need, you wouldn't add anything to this. It does help again to have slightly better teas, but doesn't, honestly, not super duper expensive. It's just, well, you want something that's like decent quality. These are, you can see how these are whole leaf tea. That's ideal. If only for the fact that you need to stop with the lid. Theoretically, you could use something a little more broken up and it'd be okay. You wouldn't use a Lipton or anything that's super duper powdery, because the surface area of that will extract the tannins faster. It's part of the reason those kind of suck, but that's beside the point. Yeah. But yeah, if you're in the States though, the only good way to getting tea is, but the tea community is just, you try to get tea, it's like the, you're in so does Netherlands have the same issue that the States, does Netherlands have a tea culture? Like, is there a culture of drinking tea there? Because I know in the States, there's very much not a culture of tea. There's a culture of coffee. Majority of the coffee drinkers in here do drink shitty coffee, but because there's not people who drink coffee, there's also good coffee shops. Like, I don't, Rexy, have you ever been to a good coffee shop? I don't know if you're into coffee or not.
I mean, Starbucks was born here, so.
Well, yeah, but Starbucks isn't good.
I don't really drink coffee either.
Oh,
so
that's fine. That's fine.
I drink water.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. But Japan. Okay. Interesting about Japan's tea is compared to. I can talk about two different, like, very different ideologies of like how to make tea or process it. In general, is Chinese tea tends to be artisan, as in they spent thousands of years perfecting and like selectively breeding and otherwise, or these tea trees and shit, and like hand picked and that sort of shit. That's what China's good. Their tea's excellent. There's all sorts of crazy flavors to them. And Japan, they went as yes, matcha. The reason the matcha works is because Japan, as we know and love, is technology method. They have made it down to a science, but you do lose something. It's not, I wouldn't call it as much of an art as Chinese tea is, which is why a lot of the tea community likes Chinese tea. It's basically just like, oh, okay, they figured out exactly how to get whatever. So the Chinese tea is really, no, sorry, Japanese tea is really good, but it's completely different how to make it. They use lots of tech and how they're processing. It's crazy. And then that's how we get to different grades of matcha. If you didn't have all that shit, matcha would not work. There is a similar thing. There's been attempts at making matcha like substances, or basically matcha from Chinese tea, and it's only ever good up to like, baking grade. Basically, you don't really use it for like drinking at all. But interestingly enough, now that the tea community has been pushing a little bit, there's a few farms in Japan that's actually growing stuff like they do in China. It's more like artisan style, and then they're using Japanese style processing. So it's the best of both worlds. It's really exciting, and part of the reason why I kind of would love to move to Japan would be to be able to visit those more and maybe help them out, push them in the right direction. And thank you so much for the follow. It's Mio. Hello. Enjoying the tea talk. Yeah. Same coffee is good here. Had a this great bit close down. Unfortunate. Yeah. A lot of I'm not educated in a bunch of countries enough to like know which countries are in. As I think go off one no. I think that you're right. That is what I remember. But it's hard to keep track of every country. It'd be like asking like people outside the states to know differences in every state. It's almost the same thing, really. There's a lot of different countries everywhere. It's like, oh no. Not that I actually keep track of a fucking difference in every state either. I mean, fuck. Rexy, would you even be able to? I would not be able to name all 50 states off the top of my head. I would be able to get a lot though.
I can get most of them. Yeah, probably.
But there's gonna be those flyover states you forget about. Like,
I'm trying to think
I-
of
you can
states I'd forget, and it's like it's hard to say.
yeah. But you can do it. It's easier to do as a song. But then like it's, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Gung Fu Tea is what preferred way of many tea people there for like doing tea, just because it's tea at your own pace. It's really chill. It's one of the most social ways to drink tea. Learn all the states and previously. I mean, I know I learned all they try to teach all the states up until like elementary or later. So yeah, for mixing tea, coffee. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Ricard. Yeah. That's going to be more of a. There's actually a thing called tea coffee or some bullshit where like you actually do brew both together. It's I can't remember what it's called.
In my school, they had we had geography where we like learned about the continents, and I had memorized all of the countries in those continents at the time, and I don't remember any of it anymore.
Yeah, it's you know what we have this thing called Google Maps and the internet. As long as you know how, here's the thing. You're educated enough on using those tools, I think you're fine. There's some people who don't know how to use being a modern human knows how to use tools to find information is almost as good as having the information, but it's a skill to know how to search for stuff.
Yeah, if you like picked me up out of that time frame when I was learning about Africa,
yeah, you would
like at the end of that quarter, I would be able to tell you every single country in Africa. Probably the capitals and their flag.
You know what's fine though? If we pulled you and put you in the future, be like, no, that's wrong. Half those countries don't exist anymore.
Like in the freaking Yakos song.
Like how many? Isn't there like Africa's like is one of there's okay not half, but like there's a bunch of countries that like change and stuff, even in our lifetime.
Yeah,
which is insane to me. But hey, I wish those people the best. But there's a lot of tension. To say the least. Oh, that's a lot, but that's cool. I think that's cool. Even though you probably didn't remember it, I think that's a good. Because again, we're taking time where, like at least trying to teach it to people at school, because like it's not just focusing on just one place. There's a lot of some countries' education is going to be very, very based on this is our country. We're learning about us and our country. I believe if this are you trying to talk to your FBI agent again, Caitlin? But yeah, I believe V mentioned his education being very based off of just his own history in Germany, but yeah, I don't know. Different countries should work differently. I'm not in any space to judge them either way. Like, oh man, you're asking for a lot. I mean, you'll see. We'll see how it goes, Galen. you need is a sub to Bob Ross or man, a true endurance streamer. Actually, does Bob Ross have like emotes? Can you like? Rexy, can you check for me or something?
I have no idea, but I can check. Yeah.
I wonder if Bob Ross has emotes. I'd like bits, tears, and shit. Imagine being a tier 3 sub to Bob Ross. That's actually based.
He does have emotes. It does look like they're all tier 1.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, no, I appreciate the Twitch that did that. That there's no tier 2 or tier 3 emotes, because like. They probably gave him the max partner emote slots, and there's no reason to like bait people into paying more for. It's literally, can't you? Isn't Bob Ross's
2 million
shit?
Followers?
It's a lot. Isn't Bob Ross's shit like public domain or some bullshit? I have no idea. Like it's like PBS, right? I think it always.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I don't know.
Public domain got screwed, and I guess we'll see if it gets screwed.
Yeah, but it's the reason. Well, the thing is, it's PBS though, so like I think it is.
Well, if anyone does not know, in 2 years,
Disney?
Disney's Rat goes up for public domain if they don't ruin the copyright again.
I'm hearing, yeah, I think it is not up. I think it is. I'm like reasonably sure. In the city, I believe, one of the top diversity that they teach us every day. God, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, like, a lot of, when there's high diversity and stuff works out, it's always really cool. When things go well, but a lot of states can be example of it not going well. But I always like being like when I was living in the LA area, you can always get any type of food because all the diversity around. You want to get like some top-notch Indian food, go get it. You want some like top-notch like really anything. I'm sure some types of food that no, pretty much anything in LA. They put Master Chief in Bingle's can. They did? Okay. What in the, there's a Pringles can, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I assume it's a Halo Infinite tie-in.
Yeah. Why did they? That's a really weird collab between Pringles. I mean, is Pringles trying to get into the gamer game? Or actually, isn't Pringles
has been in the gamer game.
Oh, are they? Okay. So isn't Pringles owned by the same company that owns Doritos? Like probably, right?
Probably.
Which and then Doritos is hard on the gamer. I actually applied for that Dorito partnership thing, but
it's owned by Kellogg's.
But does Pringles own? I mean, does Kellogg's own Pringles and Doritos? I don't know who owns each.
It looks. Kellogg's does not seem to own Doritos.
Okay, so they have. So
I think Doritos is Lay's, isn't it?
Probably. Fuck if I know. Hug requires a valid target. Wow, your FBI agent is not a valid target. Yeah, well, here's the thing: your FBI agent has to unlurk to be hugged.
Pringles is not Doritos because those are made by Frito-Lay.
Yeah, they're just trying to have their own thing. Oh, Caitlin. Oh, so I swear, like half the time I'm like watching these streams, like the last 3 recent ones, I'm just literally just staring at my logo, which I need to get a new. I need to talk to Junie, if she has a copy. Wait, die FBI agent. No, maybe I can just read. No, I think I might be able to fix it myself. I need to get my overlay thing changed so I can put my logo on it. No, it's not my overlay. My schedule, because my schedule does not actually have my logo on it, if you've noticed. Just my template just didn't have it. But on the bottom left of my schedule, I have where it says Daishima on there. What I can do possibly is I might be able to kind of remake part of it. And kind of, I don't know. We'll see.
Did you know on Kellogg's, because Kellogg's makes cornflakes, did you know that cornflakes were originally designed to be a aphrodisiac, aka to like lower your sex drive?
Yeah, I do recall that being the purpose of them.
Just like the weirdest fucking thing.
It's the weirdest shit. Like,
I don't even understand how that even work in the first place. Yeah. Does it even have scientific backing for that? For why that might even be a case?
Yeah. Oh, so yes, that's a lot of diversity. I'm not sure how many different nationalities are like in LA, but that ratio is pretty high. 182 to 800,000. I'm thinking reading's hard. I think yeah. Or no, it's 80,000. Is that 80,000 number? I need commas, man.
Oh my god.
800,000. What are you looking at?
So I'm looking at the page for the John Harvey Kellogg who made cornflakes.
Oh, yeah, the guy is actually insane, yeah.
Kellogg dedicated the last 30 years of his life to promoting eugenics. Yeah, I don't need to hear anything else. That tells me everything I need to know.
The guy,
this guy sucks.
I mean, the food's good, but like, oh my god, that guy was eugenics.
Eugenics, so he's basically a fucking Nazi.
Yeah, basically. Eugenics is basically where they try to put like the smart people together in like arranged marriages like that, basically. That's a very simple way of putting it.
Basically, they want smart, healthy white people and kill everybody else. That's what
they don't have to do the killing part. It's more like they're focusing on like, oh, they want to do like, oh, have a science, all the like, oh, you're a top scientist, and like, yeah, it's yeah, the guy was fucked, and so is that thing. What we're saying, you're asking what eugenics was, and eugenics is the fucked up practice of putting basically like it's basically arranged marriages of like trying to. It's like when you're breeding a dog, but with humans, so it's fucked up.
But yeah, the guy that had the last name Kellogg,
yeah,
also made cornflakes, is a fucked up crazy person.
Yeah. Yeah, he made to stop masturbating, but you know what? Why it hasn't so he made, was it the oatmeal he made to stop for people to stop, or no, cereal?
Cornflake cereal.
But someone's probably masturbated with that.
I know for a fact people have masturbated with it because there's a thing called Kellogg's Gone Wild. That's a subreddit, I swear to God.
Oh, it's terrible, but the only reason I love that is because it's like the opposite of what he wanted. It's beautiful. He deserves it. He deserves it.
I swear to God this exists. It is obviously NSFW.
Oh yeah, don't go to it. Yeah, don't go to it. It's probably disgusting. But
I will put a link to it.
Don't you put a? You put
in the voice chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can put a link in voice chat. I was just putting it in my Twitch chat. His brother took over since he was a huge part in. Yeah.
This is literally just porn with the freaking thing.
It's just. I mean, sure, he wasn't. He made the cereal that actually was good, but like, whatever. Oh, so this reminds me, and I think I can't remember who I was talking to. Happy Doggo, which country is Happy Doggo from? But was mentioning like a lot of countries, cereals actually like a luxury because it's cheaper to get like delicious hot meals. So it's just like the rich people eating cereal. I'm like, why would you do that? If you had money, why would you eat cereal? Is just like this thing like, oh, it's cheap, I don't want to cook.
Cereal was a thing because people in like when they used to go in the coal mines, it's a bunch of carbs and sugar.
Well, yeah, I know,
so
but
they could have the energy to go mine coal.
Yeah, but there's a thing in some countries where like because food's like cheap, and then like importing cereal is expensive. So this is rich people eating cereal. But like, but if you have money, why don't you just have a fucking delicious breakfast?
Yeah.
Like cereal is good, and if you're lazy, just eat it. It's like a ready-made thing, and it's cheap here. Well, special case not entirely. Special case with berries is one I like, but I don't really buy it that much. It's not entirely cheap, but it does have actual fucking. Was it strawberries in there? It's good, but it's been a while since I bought it. In Thailand, and breakfast and like there's some dying of illness. Storm, have you considered signing on do you want a magical girl? You can, instead of I don't know if I can still I don't know if I can get rid of your illness, but you'll be immortal, so you just be perpetually sick. I think that's how immortality works. So you're not impervious to anything. But I mean,
think your body would eventually fight something off.
Yeah, probably. Because if you're immortal, as in like when I've defined my immortality, it's like if you killed me, I would eventually just come back to life. But I would feel all the pain, so it would be terrible. Way more. Yeah, cereal has a lot there. My one magical wish to get better. Oh. I mean, you do. I mean, technically, I did say everyone who follows me is signing the magical contract, so you would already be magical girls. Like, just get better vibe. I don't know. I don't know. I do hope eventually you get over you get over whatever you've been dealing with, Storm. What, Caitlin? What, Caitlin? You're already signed the contract. You're a magical girl too. Too late. You're a magical girl. Yes, Storm, you're a magical girl. Everyone who follows me is like a magical girl or boy or whatever. Yeah. Rexy's a magical girl. A magical squid girl.
Magical guys, magical girls, and magical non-binary pals.
Yeah, we got magical AIs like Ricard. Oh well, I mean, again, it's a big streamer. It doesn't really surprise me, but your FBI agent is watching out for you. You're fine, Caitlin.
Maybe you're just being stalked by a rich person that wants to.
Oh, so yeah, that'd be kind of funny too.
Giving you subs.
That'd be kind of funny too.
That seems like something I might do.
Now you get a commission of a magical demon phantom girl. Oh yes.
Find a specific person and just follow them around in Twitch and just give them gift subs.
Yeah. If I had like lots of money, I would probably do some silly stuff like that. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of funny to raid into people that like small channels and then drop like 50 gift subs. Like imagine raiding with like 100 people and then immediately drop them like 50 gift subs.
Yeah,
that'd be beautiful.
I'd love to find good Kickstarters and stuff like that, and then just be like, you know what, your funding's done. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, well, imagine a good Kickstarter. I'm kidding. No, it'd probably be better to just become a publisher.
I mean, there is good.
It'd probably be better to become a publisher at that point.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, let's see, Cameron Love. Cameron Love. Sorry, I can't read. Cameron Love. I can't read. I'm a VTuber. I'm illiterate. How are you doing, though?
Even more illiterate than most VTubers.
I'm illiterate. English is my only language, and I fucking suck at it. Shows up, drops 100 gift subs, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Absolute Chad. Just got the, or we calling that what a sigma male like behavior. I don't know. We're calling it the kids calling these days. I've used some cheap deep pockets. Not that deep. Yeah, Storm. You realistically don't do that. You don't want. You're not. That's like Bill Gates rich that does that. Like Bill Gates, if he got into VTubers, would probably do that. He would. No, Bill Gates probably would like do that with tier 3 subs. Because he's cool. But
I mean, outside of encouraging the people that came up with the coronavirus vaccine,
well,
Pfizer or Moderna or whatever.
Wow, he's okay. He's done more good than bad, which is more than most rich people can say.
He's one of the better ones of the realm of billionaires.
It's one of those things like if I pull a random like person from my chat, there's probably a better chance they've done more fucked up like they're evil or whatever. Like there's like people are fucked up in general. He's just a fucking nerd nerds can be fucked up. He's not perfect or anything. Don't idolize them. Like don't idolize people that are because they're rich. Idolize me, okay. I don't know where we're going with that, but yeah. 100 gift subs, $600. But look at what the most you can spend at once. I believe it's $3,000 or is it $1,000? I think it's like 50 tier 3s you can do it at once. I don't know. Is there 40 tier 3s? I could check actually. Actually, can I check from this menu? No, I cannot check it. I could not check from this menu. I don't feel like going to my other window, but I believe it's like $1,000 for like 40 tier 3 gift subs. Or some bullshit. I can't remember. But
I can check.
Yeah, like it maxes out at how much you can buy at once for stuff.
Give 40 subs, 40 tier 3s for $909.60.
Yeah, so I think they might have some sort of transaction limit at $1,000. Which sanity reasons. So you just have to click that twice to do more, I guess.
Yeah.
But so what situations would everyone give more than $1,000 at once? I have no idea. You can just click it twice, I guess. I went to nerd school and I was nerd from a lot of people felt a bit of security over. Yeah. People can be good. People can be bad. People can be people. I mean, there's some truly awful people out there, and there's some people who've just done stupid stuff. Like, I would say, like, oh no, truly awful, like fucking Elon. But and there's people who just done stuff that are stupid. Like, legitimately, if you're in the public eye for long enough, you'll probably do something terrible at some point. Unless you're very, very specific people. There's only few people can be completely pure with online, everyone watching them at once. Like a Mr. Rogers type of situation. Like, it's people that are, it's like, it's pure. Oh, thanks so much for the biddy Storm 555.
Storm 14 sheer dex 555.
Thank you so much, Storm. No, there's definitely actually pure. Well, I want to say there probably is pure evil people, but they're very rare, and there's probably something wrong with them. Like, they probably need professional help, legitimately, or never got therapy or something. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much for the babies as well, Rexy. Biddies.
Biddlies.
Yeah, Biddlies.
Biddlies for your tiddlies.
Oh, so that reminds me, the new Live CD, you know the thing where people throw stuff at people? It's kind of like I can't remember what the 3D model one was called, but Live CD 1 is called Tits. Tits. It's beautiful. You know what fucking we made that. More else like, yeah, they have something, they're probably something mentally wrong with them. They need help. They're probably never going to get it. It's probably the truth of it. For legitimately, I think that's a lot of people that are like, quote, evil are probably that case. No, does it make what they do right? No. But it explains it. It explains it at least. It's unfortunate. We'll keep vibing over this tea though. Boom, boom. Oh, I can turn it up now that Furrow is gone. I should do that. Because when Furrow's mic is all over the fucking place. So I'd turn it down.
Oh my god.
It's funny, like Furrow's cool, but I can tell like I'm not saying it's like in a shitting way, but like you can tell that he's like new as a streamer because he hasn't quite figured out his the mic stuff yet. It's not the worst, but it does go up and down, up and down. And I'm like, please stop making me fix this for you on the fly. Nice, he's cool though. But I hope he figures out his audio stuff at some point. Audio is hard. To be fair, audio has to be one of the harder things to get nailed down. I think you've mostly figured it out though. Except outside of when your mic is dying. Which it's been fine to stream, I think. Are you using the same mic? Rexy.
Yeah.
Are you using the same mic? The Windows dying?
Yeah.
Okay, it's been fine today. Was it just a reboot you needed?
I guess.
Fucking Windows. Yeah. Furrow's issue was just, honestly, he has good enough stuff. He can probably fix it eventually. His settings are probably weird. But he knows audio much better than either of us. He could figure it out if he sat down and like really tried to do it. He just hasn't had time. Understandably, he's new streaming. And thank you so much, DJ Hammy, for the follow. I'm doing a tea session here, and I will explain the Kung Fu process in a minute. For you, anyone else new. Now, Kung Fu tea is a little different than you might be used to seeing, like West Brewing in a big teapot or whatever. But this is just a little gaiwan and a little chiller. Let me go and drink this. Oh, so I'll say if anyone wants, again, if any of my mutuals would like to swap in for Rexy, don't be like, you don't feel bad about it. You can definitely hop in and we'll swap you guys out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Rexy, again, at the same time, I'm also good for having Rexy here until she passes fuck out. I don't know. Actually, have you slept? How are you on sleep?
I had a good sleep.
That's
I
good.
woke up at 8.
That's good.
I went to bed at 11.
I know you've over sometimes these you'll fall fast out like mid stream. It's good you got sleep. Also, I'm sure Rexy would probably just lurk if you want to swap in. But
yeah,
but yeah, it's fine. drink the tea. But look, let me go ahead and explain the gum fu process after I drink a little more of this tea in my hand. So what I'm using here is some nice oolong tea. This is some High Mountain Lycian. It's spring. It's spring pickings, which I'm not gonna go into explaining. But spring is gonna be I believe spring is gonna be the most expensive almost every time. But then there's later pickings that can be used for different stuff. The spring, if I'm understanding correctly, is always gonna be most expensive, and I generally prefer it. But I think there's sometimes tea that work better for later. Tea can be complicated and it's simple at the same time. But for Gung Fu tea, I'll do it real quick because I explained it not too long ago. It's up to 11 Storm. Nice. For the gum process essentially is using this is a Gaiwan, and it's like all you do is you put I'm using 5 grams of tea for 100 milliliters of water compared to Western, which is 1 gram for 100 milliliters of water. So I'm going to very quickly pour it in there, and you can see it. If you're only able to get 4 hours sleep, honestly, I think that's me for the past couple days. I think I got like 4 hours sleep today. I don't know. That's enough, right, guys? I streamed 12 hours yesterday. It's fine, probably, right? Right? I don't know.
Yeah, prob.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I put the water in there and I pushed the lid down. Like that. And then all I do is you only brew it for like 10 or so seconds, and then you just sort of just pour. And that's basically the whole thing of Kung Fu. There are some advantages. You basically get tea as you want it. It's fresh tea, whatever. And it doesn't extract the tannins because it's not brewing for long enough. Plastic free days. I've only given like portion the new plastic free days. Well, what I've done recently, it's helped a lot is, and generally I'll have I have a lot more days off than I used to, or for tomorrow my stream's actually pretty late with Porom, but my schedule is actually I can pull up my schedule. Here we go. So you see my schedule. My normal schedule doesn't include Monday. Porom's getting her booster, I think, on Tuesday. So we're like, oh, it's probably a better idea because I tried doing an interview with Porom. Oh gosh, it was a while ago, and then she had to cancel for personal reasons. So, oh my God, this fucking one.
Oh, it's freaking Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah, it is. I love this fucking. It's only like a 3-hour mix or whatever it is, but it's such a good mix of music. But
it's the one we're doing the Japanese style comedy.
Yeah. But so my normal schedule now is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and you can see on Friday, Wednesday, and Monday are normally my days off, and that gives me some time to sort of like figure out, like, it gives me time to rest and work on some other stuff. I'm going to start doing more TikTok content for those people who care about that. It's not really necessarily for the average viewer here. It's for doing more TikTok content will allow me to get more friends. That's kind of how it works. You know, if you're my normal viewer here and you don't use TikTok, I'm not telling you to go make one. It's for the people to use TikTok to find them and to get them to watch me. That's essentially what it's for. Because no hate, or like most people might necessarily. Yeah, Caitlyn is fine. Daiboju, you're fine, Caitlyn. You're fine. Oh, she keeps getting gift subs to big streamers and being Pikachu face because they get a lot of gift subs at big streamers. Because she's, I don't know. Like, if you lurk, like a lot of big streamers, you just get, even if you just open your stream, you'll just get gift subs. Like, it's just how it goes. Like, do you pay for your Iron Mouse sub, Rexy?
She actually gets my stuff right now.
Oh, she's your Prime, okay.
I could swap it around though.
That's true.
I might at some point.
Yeah. I've noticed I've like clicked big streamers before, and then like the next day I'll get a gift sub. I'm like, cool.
Maybe I'd get a gift sub, but sometimes she has a lot of viewers, so
yeah. I think I don't know how Iron Mouse's ratio is for
gift sub is $4.99.
Well, yeah.
Caitlin.
Yeah. A gift sub is it depends on the country too. It's actually cheaper in some countries, but
okay, well. About $5 generally.
Yeah, I'm sitting at. I actually got a gift sub like a couple I got a gift sub 1 minute ago.
Wow.
Fucking to Taka GG, who I don't fucking watch, because Taka GG is one of the old Genshin like YouTubers. I'm like, I guess they made a VTuber avatar at some point. Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure, good for you, man. He's still doing Genshin. But I got another sub like a couple hours for like I get a lot of gift subs. I don't think I'm subbed manually. I think I still have a sub to Shadow. Yeah, you've gone. If it gets, you might have. No. Probably what happened is you probably were rated into them once, and you're like on a list. That visited it once briefly. It's also possible. I think eventually it sometimes gifts it to ones that you've no one's ever been. You've never gone to the channel. If they get enough gift subs. Caitlin, USD. It's $5 USD for tier 1 sub. If you're talking about other currency, it converted, it's probably around $5. You're not spending $10 in gift sub. It shouldn't be, unless your country gets really fucked over by Twitch. But there's regional pricing.
I think it's because she got 2 gift subs.
Oh, you mean the person who your FBI agent? Yeah. Yeah. Is it $6?
Yeah, actually, it's a little bit more tax and stuff. So.
Oh yeah. I don't when I buy subs, I don't have to pay tax, but it depends on your country, of course. And stuff. I don't have to pay tax on subs, I don't believe. Although on subs income, yes. Although technically I don't have state income tax. But that's besides the point. There's federal though. Taxes are complicated. At least here. Gun, yeah. And there's Prime. I need to change some stuff on my channel. Like during those, so I have like I'll put back up for 1 second again. I have a few so on these extra days, what I want to be doing is like stuff to improve my channel. I want to add like do more technical stuff, or like add macros where you can zoom in, all the plugins to make stuff better experience for you guys. I need to add all sorts of cool tools that make it more entertaining for you guys. I want to do that on these days off. It takes some days off for me to do personal just relaxation, otherwise wellness breaks. I don't know. But sometimes I will have the energy to also sometimes I also have the energy to go and do extra stuff, and that's when I sometimes do stuff. But not everyone, but I do need these breaks. I'm in Texas, but I want to learn how, so I'm not dependent on accountant forever. Yeah, taxes aren't okay. Storm, if you have normal like income from like a normal fucking company or a normal whatever, if you're not independent contractor, your taxes are not going to be complicated. It's really easy to do them. You could probably do them yourself. It's really not complicated. It only gets complicated for people like me, who only does gig work / freelance shit. It gets really annoying. Not really complicated, but like I get to do taxes, and speaking of that, we have it's not too long until it's tax season, and my taxes are going to be, I don't know, it's going to be a little weird this year. Yeah, some people's taxes can get weird. If it gets weird, that's when it's probably worth paying someone, honestly, but it depends. Now, someday I will be able to get rid of I'll be able to get rid of that message that Stream Elements just posted just now. And you guys could be the change you want to see. I work in one state, live in another, and have expenses. Oh, that's okay. See, if you have that money, I'm assuming either you know how to do taxes, as you've learned how to do that, or you hate yourself, or you pay someone else to do it, because that sounds like a pain in us. Hello, comrade. Gold Spartan, how are you doing? I did account to work. Yeah, understandable. Hey, good to see you're doing great. I'm doing Gung Fu brewing here, which is a method of making tea. It's very chill. And I work in Charlotte. Yeah, Ricard, I don't know. I would pay someone to figure it out for me. Ricard, your fucking taxes sound like a pain in the ass. It's probably not that expensive to pay someone to do it for you. In the Sandy, how much is your Sandy worth? Because like, man, how much is your Sandy has to be worth something? I don't know.
Imagine if the government that already knows your taxes just did.
There's a bunch of countries that just send you a bill, basically.
We could do that. They just don't.
The fucking thing is, like, the IRS will send you, like, this, oh, your taxes are wrong. They're still doing it. Well, understandably, I would still have to be the same for me, because I'm a self-employed. It would be the same for me, honestly. Business / self-employed are always going to be how it is, kind of how I'm doing taxes. They could make it a little simpler, but yeah, there's no way for them to really super know my income for 100% sure. I have to self-report and stuff. Well, whatever. Confused. Oh no, they got the variant. They're gonna. I hope you're doing okay over there, Gold Spartan. I know it'd be wilding down there. Like the targets, I know the government. Hey, whatever, you can do whatever. I can't stop you. I would just say for my own sanity. That's gonna, yeah. Oh my God. I've had the big. I mean, I'm dealing with government stuff is something I never want to do again, which has been my past year and a half. Fucking horrible, yeah. Yeah, I'm. It's been a pain. But anyways, for Spartan, I'm gonna quickly do a quick little brew of the Gung Fu. All you do is I put water in here, which is around 5 grams of tea here for 100 milliliters of water. I put down the lid like that, and after like 10 seconds, we can just brew. We can just pour it over. I push down the lid like here. And we go like that. And that is the entirety of the Gung Fu brewing. Hug required to the valid. Oops, sorry, I hit the camera. Hug required to valid target.
It's funny how it says it's from you.
Well, that's how the bot works. Is using my account because Stream Avatars apparently doesn't have an account, which is weird. I would give them an account. I would mod their thing. But it just does it, it uses a streamer account, which some services do. It's the same way, I believe, is it, no, not, but there's a thing that uses it as well. Self-made bots sometimes do that. My dad runs several clinics and under business and other things, and I imagine his text. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass, Storm. I gotta say some, Spartan, I won't understand it. But I do have a little bit of overlap with audience that might understand it. I don't think is Arcana. I don't think Arcana knows Afrikaans. She's just over there. I don't think Nectarine is over here. Maybe some of our community is. Maybe you're part of it. But there is, yeah. There is a chance that someone here will understand you. I won't understand you. I know English and poorly. Yeah. I guess, yeah, apparently, what I've heard is people that know Dutch, they say, Afrikaans, if I'm saying that correctly, it basically sounds like bad Dutch, and you like understand like half of it. That's what I've been told. I believe, yeah, I think was it Nina, as in the magical girl Nina, when she was talking to, was it Kitanya ages ago, mentioned that? It was like, yeah. You said it, not me. But I'll take your word on that. I don't know the language at all. I know like I said, I know English and poorly. I swear to God, illiterate sometimes. I mean, I can actually read, but it's like Ringo Burr. I spaghetti and spaghetti. Spaghetti with or without meatballs? Is there a chance of meatballs?
It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah.
Which is actually a good movie, by the way.
Yeah, it actually is. The series is good. Dude, it's fun.
Well, the second one had some really adorable.
Yeah. Oh, you cut out there.
The second, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs had some really adorable
Your mic's still shit. I got it.
Mike.
You need a new mic.
Yeah, I do.
Spent 4 hours a day reading technical manuals. My English is reaching levels of esotericism that's never before seen. Here's the thing, Ricard. My thing is, I actually can read something and understand it, like I'll understand what it means. But the way my brain works, it doesn't. It like weirdly absorbs the knowledge. Me reading is different, like from pronouncing it. Like I can read a book and then it should be some word, and I'll make up a way to pronounce it. And I'll be completely wrong. Which is why I have an issue reading stuff out loud. I've had an issue reading stuff out loud since I was a kid. They actually sent me to like fucking speech therapy in like elementary school, but whatever. Yeah.
There, I put pictures of the marshmallows in the voice chat.
What marshmallows?
The voice text.
Oh, those are yeah. The little cute marshmallows is Cloudy Chance meatballs. Yeah.
So cute.
They're very cute. Yeah. Oh, cracked my neck there. You're freaking heard me speak. I type freak like if you're college educated, but I speak like yeah, I know, Ricard. You're like it's this weird thing. There's a dissociation of like, I don't know if this is the way certain people's brains work, where our reading education level is much higher than like if we ever try to speak it out loud. Like I sound like a fucking idiot, but like I can read fine and shit. Like I don't have an issue understanding shit. It's just fucking pronouncing. Well, I think it's been the thing of being a loner for many years, yeah, and then becoming a VTuber, and then like, oh, I have to talk. Fuck. Because if you're a loner who just reads books, how you pronounce something in your head don't matter. But oh well.
I've heard that it's like part of like ADHD and stuff is like your brain goes too fast for your mouth.
Oh yeah, no, I've actually described that a lot. Yeah, like, I have that with typing as well. I can, yeah. And Caitlin, I am a weeb, and before that I was a nerd. So yes, I didn't really have a ton of friends growing up or anything. In high school, I've hanged out with this group of like Asians. Whatever. Here's the thing: in high school, I was able to hang out with pretty much everyone. Like it's almost similar to now. I guess nothing has changed, but like I had one specific group, like oh, friends, whatever, closer. But then in college, I was like a group of like 5 or 6 people. Esotericism. My sponsors didn't even recognize. That's fun. That's how is that? How spells like not know that word? That's not even that like complicated of a word. Whatever. Piano tiles help me type pretty fast. I can try that. Yeah, I can type pretty.
That's a mobile game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah, the autocorrect. Yeah, I keep seeing keep searching up. It's I know what it means. I would have a hard time properly explaining to you, but yeah. There's tea leaves. You talking about these tea leaves? I didn't say anything. The tea leaves look bad. Yes. These teas. Okay, I did mention this. This tea is a little stemmy. Which is not my preferred. I've had better tea, but these tea leaves are actually pretty good. I do own better tea than this, but actually this is pretty good. You can see the tea is their whole leaf. That's what you want. Like for Kung Fu tea, you want whole leaf tea for a variety of reasons. It tends to be the higher quality tea too. Yeah. I don't know. They're leaves. I can show you what they look like before they're brewed though. If you want? Let me pull up. This is what the tea looks like before it's brewed. Hold on, wait for it to focus. Focus. Focus.
Oh, is it actually coming through? Oops.
What's cut? Huh?
Caitlin asked what I'm eating.
Oh, a little bit, not too bad though.
It's multigrain Cheerios.
Nice. Dude. There we go. That's the tea. Yeah. Yeah. It could be. I don't know. It's tea. You can look at whatever you want it to look like. Oh, it's actually a thing called duck shit tea, but it's actually there's no shit in the tea. It's just what's called. It's the thing. I've been told it's very good. There's no shit or duck involved in the tea at all. It's just called duck shit tea. It's like a variety of like kind of like how it's kind of like, so this is Elysian High Mountain tea. It's kind of like that. There's like High Mountain tea. It's kind of like, yeah. It's not like a Earl Grey is not a type of tea. Earl Grey is a tea blend. Duck shit tea is a type, like a type tea basically. If I recall correctly. Not there's anything wrong with tea blends, but it's not a tea. It's a tea blend. Like Earl Grey is a blend of a few different black teas, I believe, normally, and then like some other stuff. It's good though. I like Earl Grey. Now I have a headache. Oh, you have a headache. Please get some rest. There's a lot of tea. There's all sorts of tea blends. There's literally tea blends is just you putting or someone putting tea and whatever shit in it. You're gonna be fucking. There's thousands and thousands of different tea blends. There's not so many like popular ones. Yeah. I mean, you know, why don't you try on like a smaller channel and see how that goes? Yeah. Yeah, go ask. Or yeah. Speak any other I don't know. I didn't ask spend too much. I'm sure your FBI agent gets paid plenty. Subs aren't that expensive. And there we go. Ah. And there we go. Wink. Wink. Can't have learned any other. Let's go make some more tea. I don't really want 4 ads to. Why would it be 4 ads? Wouldn't it be 2? I don't think Fonta disables pre-rolls like I don't, because pre-rolls are actually not as bad as running ads midstream is so much worse. Like opening a stream and waiting like 10 seconds is whatever, but mid-roll ads I will legitimately like I've closed streams before. Like, nah, fuck that. Like, nah.
Imagine if it was like those YouTube channels that have like 20
20 what?
There's like some YouTube channels that have like
20. You cut out again. You need a new mic.
God damn it, you're shitty, Mike. There's some YouTube channels that have like 20 mid rolls.
Yeah. Is it like it's the YouTube one specifically, or like they are like burnt into the video? Rubius is an African. That's African. It's not actually tea, but it's good.
They're YouTube ads, but they're like.
Yeah, I don't. Is there a way
you can pick how many you put, basically?
Oh, I didn't know there's an option. Yeah. It's so. Yeah. I don't know what you.
What did you love?
I don't actually know what she's clipping, but sure, clip it. Go ahead and clip. Go. But
hey, clip it.
I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Oh, hitting mic. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, clip Rexy hitting her mic. I don't think that's gonna help because we're pretty sure it's a driver issue. So.
What drivers?
Exactly.
This stupid freaking mic forgot the drivers.
This reminds me of the music from Danganronpa.
I have not played Danganronpa, so.
I don't think it is because it's Nintendo, but like parts of it like reminds you of one of the Danganronpa musics. Off to Zoom meeting. Okay, you go Zoom. See you later, Storm. Later. It's a non-caffeine tea. It gets great music. Nice. Yeah. You're talking about Rubius. It's not tea. As it's legitimately tea is a specific plant, but I've had it before and it is good. The only issue with it is if you overbrew it, it can start to taste medical. It's a Tissin. You're good though. Like, there's nothing wrong with other plant soups. But if you're specifically talking about like people refer to it as like the African tea. Often, yeah, there's no caffeine in it. It's kind of more, yeah, it's good.
See a storm.
Yeah, you can drink it iced. You can, it's good. It's really good in blends, I think. But yeah. Yeah, do feel free to drink it however you want. I'm not like, the only real tea that like, I'll be like, what the fuck you're drinking is, well, to even specifically for it is Lipton tea. Kind of bad, but Lipton tea does have one use, and that's called Southern style sweet tea. Only really properly tastes right with Lipton, but that's because Lipton's like not tea in the first place. Well, it is tea, but like, by God, they've made something that's barely not tea. It's like, if you can make you can't make lower quality tea than Lipton. It's the bottom. But it works really good for Southern style sweet tea. That's the only use for it. Or maybe it's like, I don't know, something non-drink related? I don't know. Works great for that. Boom. Yuxian tastes great. Best with Rockstar Gold. Is that a tea drink? I'm assuming. I'm blanking on the name, but yeah. There's a few like tea base. Lipton is okay as like a tea base because it's like, it's very commercial in like how it is. It's a tea beverage. Yeah. It's a coffee tea. The coffee tea thing you're talking about. Yeah, I can see that working well with yeah. I disabled links, I believe, because bots have been let me see if I have links disabled. Let me see if I can enable it for Twitch, because I would love it to be able to allow Twitch. Let's see. Can I just use permit? Let me try just using the permit command. I don't know how to permit command. I'll try using it on you though. Yeah, the bots were gone bad lately as they've changed how the Big Falls one. Oh hey Figgy, how you doing? Hey, Lynn, I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, that's not okay. That doesn't help. I don't get timed out. You can put Caitlin, put it on the put it in like on the Discord somewhere. And I can like if it's a clip of if it's my clipping, put in my clips thing on Discord. I can put it in chat. But yeah, hi Vicky. Oh, by the way, I refunded your Aura yesterday because you redeemed it while I was like, I didn't even see you fucking redeem it because I was so going hard on that boss, which I eventually did get after I left and grinded some more. So I just ended up refunding your thing. Well, like, oh, I got it redeemed for that like an hour ago. I didn't see it. Oh. Yep. I tried, but I gotta push yourself to the end of the year. To end of the year for what? Yeah. But see you later. Oh yeah. See you later, Spartan. If you're still here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sent the clip. Sure. I can put that in chat.
Did you ban clip links?
I did it because the bots have started to they've been randomizing how they're doing their shit, but they always have like a weird broken link in them right now.
Oh,
so I just
they also always have the want to be famous. Oh.
Yeah, but then you'll be blocking the term want to, which is too broad.
No, you can just ban that entire sentence.
It still won't be able to say want. I believe.
I guess we could see if someone checks it on my channel because
I'll have to test. I'll test it with you later, because you'll have to like unmod me and then we can test it. Actually, I'm mod. Yeah, I'm mod. What you do is you'll unmod me, and then we can test it later.
Okay, doke.
Let me go to my general or clip series. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste this.
Don't do that, Rick.
You should make a bot to mod them. That'd be great. There we go.
Okay, here. Let me check this one.
Go ahead and check that out. Check that out. Wait, why do you? Oh yeah. It's beautiful. I know what it was called.
Bong bong.
Yeah. I say we buy stuff. Very fun. Time for I can take a 6 month. Yeah. I think it's 6 vacation though. Yes. I don't know. I'm confused now. But yeah. But yeah. Let me check chapter real quick. Go to here. Yeah, yoink. I think we are, right? Oh yes. You don't have to Figgy, but I'm just gonna actually, have you been on my T-stream before? No, well, and I don't know if you've been watching my T-stream. Well, if you would like to jump in here, we can swap anyone.
Yeah, I can hop out.
Yeah. I know it's like I'm only repeating this because I've seen people that like I don't think heard that earlier. Any of my mutuals like to jump in, we'll swap out. And honestly, Rexy's suffering with a half broken mic anyways.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Here, I'll just hop out and then anyone else.
I'll help you. Can you stay in for a second? I'm in the bathroom and then you can.
Sure.
We'll swap. You can, yeah.
Do one more shout out of myself before I leave.
Rexy needs a new fucking mic.
Yeah, I know. I want to get one. I do have one on my throne. So I'm pretty sure I do. I should actually double check. Do I? Yeah, I do. Really good one. It's the same one Dai actually has. It's $150, which is a lot, but if anyone ever wanted to, it'd be incredibly thankful.
I am returned.
I also don't expect anyone to get that, but whatever.
What? Oh, did Caitlin get some joke you just did?
No, I was saying that I had I have a throne.
Oh.
That people could just. It's like I have a mic on my throne. If anyone wants to buy that. I don't expect it at all, but
no, most of the things I've gone on Throne so far have been like the ramen, and actually the tea. Have I got anything? I think it's those two items been the only thing. I think I've only got 2 things from Rexy. Yeah, I mean Rexy keeps cutting out, unfortunately. Yeah, she needs to get a new mic.
Yeah, this. God damn it, this shitty mic. Okay.
It doesn't work okay in OBS. Have you recorded a test?
Yeah, it seems like it's working fine in OBS.
Do you have auto detection and stuff turned off completely in Discord? Are you using voice sensitivity?
For the
Discord?
For the mic?
Yes.
Discord? Yeah.
That's probably Discord fucking. You probably being dumb Discord settings.
How do I fix
Just turn it off and choose push to talk.
Where? Oh, push to talk.
I almost guarantee you won't cut out if you switch to push to talk. It's probably that fucking up, but the drivers are probably sending weird data to it, but I bet it'll work okay with push talk. But you go to settings and just pick some key.
There we go. Now I can just hold minus.
Sure. See, you didn't cut out at all now.
Yeah.
It was
I can just hold this.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but you can adjust your settings a little bit.
Yeah, that would probably work. But anyways, I'm going to hop off.
Yeah. But at least you know if you want to go on someone else's Discord before you get in our mic. Yeah, the same reason that OBS works is almost the same thing. It's basically a hot mic the whole time in OBS.
Yeah.
So
that's probably just Discord being a shit.
Yeah, it's probably Discord, but I mean, you probably could just get a new mic, honestly. But that's
I want to. I wish I had the money for it right now.
You just gotta you gotta say go on Twitter. Get your Surface charger cable and tweet out.
I literally ordered it. It's coming on Tuesday.
And then you tweet out, I am drawing furry art, and then you get a lot of money.
My God, I haven't drawn in a long time.
It doesn't. But that's okay. They have low standards.
Just draw like really, really obscure fetish art.
Exactly. And you should get some food or whatever, Rexy.
Man, technically we've been eating for the last hour.
Well, you've been eating, haven't you?
No, I've been eating bread rolls and Cheerios.
Cheerio.
Multigrain Cheerios.
Yeah.
They're really good.
You drew furry art yesterday.
You gotta make that weird, really fucked up stuff so then people give you money for commissions, because it's just like no one in their right mind would give people like the weird, gigantic diaper furry nonsense, and then it's just like you do that and then you get all the money.
People fetishes and a bunch of money. You don't.
People will spend a lot of money for their fetishes to be made real.
Yeah. Also, Caitlin, you wouldn't be doing those sort of commissions right now, anyways. But yeah, people will be weird. And.
But yeah, see ya, everybody
later.
I'll still be in the chat and stuff. So later.
I'll be switching to Shilling Artist soon, anyways. But yeah.
Okay. Ciao.
Wow. If you're a fan of his mod, he gave me a free RR. Oh, nice. Boom. Let me go ahead and draw. I'm hoping Rexy gets her shit figured out, though. It's a little bit unfortunate that her. I think that might have fixed it, the push talk. But also, that's probably a pain in the ass to talk like that if you're not used to it. Where's my Fuji folder? Okay, we're gonna go pull up Fuji. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump on, feel free. Yeah, I'm gonna put there we go, into your Fuji folder. I drew Rexy into the folder. You're now in a folder, Rexy, and I'm going to go here, turn name off. I'm also gonna turn my name card off because we don't need it if I'm alone. And there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Love to have you on here, Ricard. Let me get your Fuji up then. Go to Fuji and find your which it. Part of me wishes it was alphabetical, but I know it wouldn't make sense if it was. Do do do. Do do do. And there we go. I see you already in here. I pull you out and you already were here. I don't get the noises when people join, so you're just bam. How you doing? Oh, he's a bit shy, guys. Let me get his name up. I'll give Ricard a shout out. Oh, so if you want the BGM, oh, no problem, no problem. I'll wait to mention the audio thing again once he gets in here and talking. Yeah, Ricard will be here one moment. Probably forgot to set his mic to the right thing or to whatever. But yeah, one moment. I'm gonna go here. And bam! Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Testing. There we go.
No stretch. How you doing?
Yo, what's up? How you doing, homie?
It's going well. I should turn down my thing. This song's louder. There's a watch together if you'd like to have your BGM synced up with what I'm hearing.
Oh, watch together. All right? How do I get to that?
It's in the audio, a voice chat, collab voice chat thing. If you go to the collab voice text, there's gonna be a watch together link if you scroll up past. How much shit were you guys linking? I can link it again.
Oh my God. Where is it?
I'll just link it again. It's there we go. Collab voice text.
All right, there we go. I found it. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, it's the same BGM I'm using on stream, but it'll be synced up, which can be helpful, I guess.
Yeah, like the music sets the tone, right? It sets the groove.
I mean, I think it does help for you to be. It does a little bit, like unironically, like. I mean, it's all head empty, but. Yeah. I was like, let me look at. If I talk about bartender, God. yeah. Your favorite bartender, V. So you said you were drinking some tea earlier. What were you drinking?
Was I drinking? All right, let's see. Where's the bag? I just picked something at random. It's on the other side of the room.
That's
I
fine.
can't reach it.
That's fine. I'll let you see what. Wait.
Yeah, I normally open up my day with some Yorkshire Gold, like just one pot of it for the memes.
Nice.
Yeah.
You get the. You want something that costs literally almost nothing to start your day if. Yorkshire Gold's actually fine, honestly.
Yeah, I like it. Like it's really strong.
Yeah. It's really like Yorkshire Gold. There's a reason why a lot of people like it, it's like I think it's. Are you getting the tea bag version or they also think those do loose leaf, but
I got the big bag of loose leaf. Been drinking it for months now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're like mid-grade as far as I can tell, which is not bad. And no problem. Yes, go have fun, finish your drawing. Yeah, it's not like Lipton where it's like Lipton's just legitimately bad, but I mean it has uses. Yorkshire Gold, a lot of people legitimately like it.
Yeah, you do any let's see. Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about?
I was asking you at least. Well, we'll talk about other stuff. But like I was asking what sort of tea you're drinking. And you did...
Oh, what sort of tea I was drinking? That is right. Sorry, I'm just trying to change the subject quietly. Let's see. All right, I'll get up and go over to my teapot and go say.
Oh, are you shrimping? Caitlin is shrimping.
No.
Caitlin is shrimping.
Wait, who's Caitlin shrimping for?
I don't know. Everyone.
Everyone. Oh, that's nice and equal.
Yeah. For. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. We'll wait for Ricardo to get back. Made him actually get up and see what he's drinking. It's probably not too far. We're just good peoples. All like good people. Thank you so much for the follow, Yui. Yui 0. I think I said that correctly. Hope you're enjoying your time vibing with my tea. I do this every Sunday. And normally have a variety of different my mutuals jump on here. We got Ricard on here now, who is currently just floating head PNG, but he does actually have a live 2D being done someday or someday trademark. I don't know. He'll be done eventually. Right. He'll be done eventually. Before the Heat Death of the Universe, Ricard will have a proper design. I'll actually ask him about that when he gets back. Is it me or is this relaxing? You know, it is. My Kung Fu tea sessions, Sunday tea sessions, whatever, are always super cozy. They're super comfy. A lot of people say it as well. I do, and that's why I like to do nice long tea sessions. These normally go for about 8 hours. We're probably around the halfway point, maybe not even there. It depends. 8 hours is my average time on these, is what I'm saying. And thanks so much for the follow as well. Sai Chu Gales?
There we go.
Sai Chu Gale? I can't.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Yes.
So what tea are you drinking right now? Because
Bao Hao Yin Jin.
is it what type of? It doesn't say, but it's like is it like oolong? Is it like a?
I don't know. It's just something I got from Adagio. Like I didn't open it, so I just wanted to.
Well, is it well? Is it good? I'm not good enough with different tea names to say.
It's not.
Adagio.
Quality. There's like.
I mean,
see, I'm looking at it right, and it's just it's like a green mush in the bag before you brew it, and so it's not. It's decent, but it's not.
Get some sleep, Caitlin. But yeah, I've said it before. Adagio is, I would say they're better quality generally. I would use most of our tea blends, but they're better than you would get at like the market for the most part. But it doesn't mean like that's the other tea I had you buy the other time was much better. Like,
I'm just I'm trying to get through it.
Yeah. But the good thing though is Adagio is really cheap for like what the price to quality ratio is really good for most part there. Thanks so much for the follow as well, Sonyu Cadoodles.
Like the thing is, when I'm doing serious gung fu, I have to rearrange my room.
Fair enough.
So I had to.
Bonk chat, yeah, I'll bonk chat. Well, we're gonna bonk Caitlin, saying that Caitlin needs to go to bed. No, go to bed, Caitlin. We're bonking you. Oh no, I moved myself too. Whoops. I bonked so hard that my own model moved. Which I could if hand tracking worked with my gloves on, I could actually bonk with my hand tracking. You might like these match cookies called Passion Patties. They're really yummy. To learn about more of them, you gotta look them up. Is that low key? Okay, I know you're not a bot. Low key, that would like how like people would like advertise stuff, but that does sound good. Okay, yeah. I'm a magical boy. Let me pop up my finished ref though. Let me pop up my finished ref so you can see my full design. I will have a live 2D eventually. Where's my
I just I'm commissioning Lampy Moth for some stuff.
Yeah, nice. Sorry, is Lampy gonna be the one that makes your design officially? Or
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to make sure I have enough saved up to pay for whatever.
Okay, cool.
And so I haven't actually talked to anyone about that yet. Okay. But I am shopping around with smaller projects to see whose style I like the best. Because I still have I can't draw.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anything.
It's worth taking solely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's by solely. Yeah. Anyways, this is my let me move the logo. This is This is my Life 2D design. On the left, you can see my Life 2D, and this is my official ref sheet. I'm using a Blender 3D model right now, but eventually, someday, I swear to God, my Life 2D will be done. And so Kiri Pon did the character design, did the ref sheet, is doing Life 2D art, and she's rigging it, but she had some health issues that she's feeling better and stuff now. Yeah, delays, whatever. I'm not blaming her, but that's why I'm not like, I really feel like my Kiri Mama, but like, it'll be done eventually, I swear to God, guys. It's just been, you know what, I watch your VODs, oh, I'm really glad that your classmates find me entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, I hope people, so do you just watch the recent VODs? What sort of stuff do you watch? I'd be curious to know, because, let me turn my ref off again. I know some people are watching my VODs, but yeah. They don't understand English. Interesting. I actually do have some viewers that don't understand English. I don't know if they're here right now, but there is our Korean friend. Originally she went by Salmon, and now she's going by Kiri, which, yes, it is confusing. There's Kiri as a viewer, and then there's Kiri Mama, or Kiri Pon, which is my V2 Mama. They're different people, but Kiri as the viewer from Korea. She's cool. Yeah, Korean. South Korean, not yeah. She knows, she speaks. She knows her art's really cool. She's a Korean art style. Yeah. I don't know Korean at all. But yeah. V is also would be able to tell you more about Kiri, as in the viewer. I don't know any words. Maybe I don't think so. Do you know any word Korean regard?
I know, I think it's Keoshaku. That's something like that. It's contract in Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. Same word for contract.
Nice.
That's the only word I know.
Important. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here and very quickly highlight and Google Passion Patties so I can look at that. Wait, isn't that just the fucking? Actually, wait, isn't that the TV show thing? Fucking. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. It's the fucking, it's the, fucking A. I was like, that's what I thought it was, yeah. Lols. That's a good type of the trolling. There's some pretty funny, stuff, is it called, what's the thing called, the fetish where people like the enlargement? Inflation, yes.
Yes, that inflation. That's one of my favorite. Wait, sorry, yeah. I was thinking something different.
Yeah. I hear in voice in here. Oh, hey, Furrow.
Yes. Yeah. Today was short. Okay. I wasn't in the right frame of mind for a stream, and yesterday was a long stream.
Oh, let me get you back on here, Furrow. Their size changed too.
We did make significant progress in Zone of the Enders too, so there's that.
Okay, let me pull your Fuji out. Down you go. Yeah, we're just vibing here with your car.
Yeah, yo, what's up?
Yeah. Do I still have your? I think I still have your text and go like this. Blink. There you go.
Yep.
Welcome back. Yes, I should.
Yep. Like I said, I wasn't in the right place to be streaming today.
Yeah, you just want to vibe, and that's what I think for shouting out. Oh, you know, I didn't do a screenshot earlier, so I'll do that.
Yeah, don't worry, for like I skipped my stream today.
Yeah.
I woke up late.
I'm gonna do, because let me pour this tea here real quick, because I like that when people come on. I forgot to do one Ricard came on. I got distracted, but I'll do one now with both you guys.
Aw, lovely.
Yes.
Best part about drinking this tea is that my mouth is just full of small leaves, like small bits of leaf.
Oh, you don't have it like strained out or anything? Or
I don't use a strainer.
Oh right, you mentioned that.
Oh, do you have a Gaiwan?
Oh yeah, okay. Ricard does Kung Fu Brewing as well, yeah.
Nice.
But he does it YOLO as he doesn't this thing right here, this little strainer I use, he doesn't use one. Faf also I recall saying he doesn't use one as well. I use it because I don't like leaves in my mouth, but
like I said, I pretty regularly drink Genmatcha, so I've gotten used to debris in my tea.
I don't know about that, but hey.
Also, I like the little bits of rice. They taste nice.
Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and maybe take a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm working through a backlog of Adagio right now. I just have so much Adagio tea. I'm just trying to drink it all.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
But what's to say? Doodles earlier, yes. Were you the one saying that looked like No, Caitlin was saying that. No, yeah. Cardcaptor Sakura was one of the inspirations I believe that Kiri had making my design though. It's obviously based off a lot of magical girl designs. Yeah. I still think it's really funny that Colette's design from Rune Factory 3 is a spitting image of like a lot of details that I decided to go with are very close. like she has I'll pull a Colette up from Rune Factory 3 in a second, but she has the weird V cape I have. Oh, I don't want that's a terrible screenshot. There we go. Wonderful. Now let's get this posted on Twitter. Okay, and wonderful. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of people that are into tea in our community, but like, it depends. Like, I think a lot of people are to a certain level, and then like I've told them about Kung Fu Brewing when they've gone to a little more. No Name Paladin is a good example of that. I haven't talked to him recently, but I think he'd get really into it.
I mean, it's kind of like the same reason, for example, Hal does with painting models. There's almost a meditative aspect to it.
Yeah, like it's such a chill way to. I mean, Caitlin. Yeah. Well, it's like it's very chill. It's just so easier to make tea like this than like how most people like tea, like straight up.
Oh yeah, because the brew time's super short.
Yeah, and you basically have access to fresh tea, and you don't have to wait for it to cool down. It's really, when I used to watch anime at my desktop, I used to drink like this all the time because it was just chill. I don't do it anymore. Honestly, I only do Kung Fu Brewing on Sundays at this point, but I mean, I still pretty regularly. I do other.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is.
Yeah, still pretty. A lot of people drink it every day, but yeah. I like my
because it's very, very economical too. Like you don't use much tea.
Yeah, but normally when I have tea the rest of the week, I only want one mug, like 500 milliliters. And it's like, you don't really do that Kung Fu. And I would need like a really small Gaiwan. Maybe someday I'll get like a baby Gaiwan. Or like, not Gaiwans, those are tiny little teapots. I don't remember what they're called.
They're not the ones you're thinking of, but when you say tiny little teapots, all I can think of are those like little metal ones that they have at Cantonese places.
Not that. No. Tiny little mixing teapots. Can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Actually, if you see on my table, I have one on my table, but they make them really small. On my little assets in front of my model, on the far left, there is what I'm talking about, and they make
one of those.
And they make them really small. I now have Ricard, and we're just gonna ignore that Furrow left for a minute. No one needs to know. It's fine. It's not like I mentioned. It's just the way that my pose looks like that. Like Furrow, it makes it like Rexy left, and then Ricard joined after. It's not really what happened. It's fine. On my T stream. Okay, I'm gonna go here and then copy this. Go to there. Okay, and I'm gonna let me do the fucking. I will do the two tags. I'm right now. I'm doing because I been getting retweets from it. Have I been? Okay, no, I am getting retweets from the bot, so it's actually worth doing it.
Yeah.
It's hard. For a while, the bot wasn't retweeting because Twitter changed something or whatever. It wasn't even fucking seeing it.
Yeah.
It's Twitter meta, or like understanding Twitter shit is bullshit.
Yeah, no, I'm very bad at it.
I know.
All I know is make shit posty thumbnails and somehow it attracts attention.
We don't have to be yeah. Like you see, we don't have to do shit posty, but has some sort of thumbnail post and then later link does tend to help, I think.
Yeah.
Just because how the algorithm works.
Like, I kind of make shit posty. I should say I make shit posty thumbnails just because I don't have many connections with artists and my own artistic skills are not great.
Well, what I do for like if you go down to my if you were to go to my Twitter, my original like tea thing is this. I take a picture of my 2 teas and drinking, and I put my Live2D model. I have the model. The Live2D model is basically finished, although there might be some changes to it. And then I just put the one of the faces on there or whatever. It's like YouTube style clickbait thumbnail.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen what my thumbnails look like, though, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, I can go to your on Twitter, right?
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, I can also pull yours up. You go like, oh yeah. You do even harder clickbait YouTube stuff than I do. Yeah.
Yeah, like look at the one I did for Ultra Kill. That one was fucking brilliant when I found that.
No, that's which one was Ultra Kill?
It's the one without the black background.
Oh. I'm not gonna find it, but yeah, a lot of these are.
Here, I'll post it for you.
You can put it in into Cloud Voice checks. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that I had to just stuff, but I don't know. Yeah,
so this was based off of a Canadian blood donation PSA.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it as like this would work perfectly for Ultra Kill.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Rickard, you end up canceling your stream as well? Or?
Oh yeah, I went ahead and canceled it overall because I had to figure something out.
Understandable.
I didn't cancel. Mine just cut short.
That happens. That happens. You're gonna.
That wasn't like my worst moment was the day I almost slept through my Ace Combat 7 stream. I started an hour and a half late. I felt terrible after that. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah. I think we've all at some point done something similar. You get better about avoiding situations like that. Was it your stream earlier? It wasn't a collab though. It was just a normal stream, yeah.
No, it's a normal stream. Yeah, no.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you start feeling it. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. How long did you go for?
Just over an hour.
I mean, yeah, you try. If it's not working out, sometimes that's better. Just like, yeah. Like, there's no reason to force yourself through it. Like, if it like literally people aren't showing up after like, I mean, I don't look at my viewer count, but like.
Yeah, no. My Ultra Kill stream went fucking amazing though.
Well, people.
So that kind of.
Yeah, well, people, you have to kind of learn what people want to watch from you. For me, I think it's stuff like, I mean, I kind of figured it out a long time ago. I'm refiguring it out, like the Harvest Moon type games, fucking Rune Factory.
I feel like people really like games that just make me just laugh wildly, because I do have a pretty good psychotic laugh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for. Do I have Discord? Yes. You can use the ! Discord. I'm on there. It's not, I won't say overly active, but I mean, you can see all my commissions on there. Actually, can one of you guys confirm that you can see the commission channel still, but you just can't post in it?
Commissions, I can see it, yeah.
Okay, but you can't post in it, right?
That's right.
Okay, someone posted my commissions channel. I was like, what? So I just added the permissions, so. Because I, ! Discord, actually I can do it. Also the bot will sometimes post it, but let me do it. My mods are dead, it's fine. Rexy's taking a well-deserved break. There you go. Thank you.
It's nice to know that Rexy's taking care of herself.
Yeah, like there's two things. Like Rexy, I could tell like was tired, because this is supposed to be her off day, and she'll like just jump on stream like Rexy, just vibe. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's like, just don't overstress yourself.
It's also I think she's dying a bit inside every time I tell her that her mic's cut off. Which is her mic just cut. It's broke. I think we did get it fixed when I told her to use push talk, But then if you're not used to that, if you're not used to it, yeah, that might be a problem still.
Hey, is
oh gosh.
Now I'm peeking. Now I'm peeking.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. That was me adjusting my gain.
My ears.
Actually though, I'm not gonna do it because it will really blow out your ears. But I realized something that this mic this mic and everything set up is really great for.
What?
And that is doing the third opening of Naruto Shippuden.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think I do.
POV, you are my friend.
I haven't ever watched Naruto, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the fucking
that because that opening is a massive shitpost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a fun song, but yeah, it is a massive shitpost.
Oh, and I see, man, fucking Shadow has animated emotes yet. And let's do my daily check to see if I've animated emotes yet. I do not.
Oh.
She has animated emote slots. I'm like, God damn it, Shadow. To be fair, I don't really have much to put in there. And she has Sluky, her biggest shrimp. Sluky's such a big fucking shrimp, man. I don't. There's the amount that Sluky is supported my VTuber sister Shadow is not a small amount.
Yeah.
and he mods and I think edits the videos.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that is really nice.
Yeah. He mods, right? I think he mods. And I think he also does video editing. Like, he does a lot for Shadow, which I think the closest thing I have to that is Holly, who makes who's done most of my animation stuff. Oh, I wonder. I'm not gonna ask her to make animated emotes. That'd be kind of dumb. But I don't know. Well, she said she must be. I think she's. No, I'm not gonna ask her. I'd rather pay money for something. For if it's an emote.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a certain point where you're just like, you know what? Well, sure, you might.
Well, it's more.
I'd rather pay you for it. Well, because you do.
It's this thing of like I don't have a ton of money, but like emotes, even animated, it's not terribly expensive.
Yeah, again, like you said, they're not like horrendously expensive. So it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I like you. I want to pay you for this. Yeah. Let me pay you for this. God damn it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, Ricard could probably. Oh god, there's scummy ways Ricard could get examples of their work. Of like, there's ways he could do it, but he wants to pay people. He's paying people to get to learn what's good. Because like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll put myself up in like art raffles and such just because, you know, why not?
Well, yeah, I joined art raffles. I joined drop PNG threads, but there's a difference between that and like those are just like there's a complete difference in that and going to ask for something specifically.
Yeah, because also at the same time, a lot of those are something the person has done to promote themselves, and if somebody gets something from that, it's a side benefit.
Yeah. For me with Holly, I mean, she has done like I can't afford to pay for whatever it would cost for like the animations are not cheap for what like, the quality she does. I'll someday find a way to pay her back in some way.
Yeah.
But like she said she wanted to animate my logo, so I sent her to PSD for my logo. So that'll be done someday. That's gonna be really pog, I bet.
Yeah. Like, that'll be really nice.
Yeah, she did my stinger. She did the opening and ending and the BRB animations. Like, they're all based off other people's like base art, whatever. I think she can draw, but yeah, no, Adobe After Effects be strong if you know how to use it.
Yeah, no. Oh, After Effects.
But it's expensive.
I really hate how like every alternative to After Effects just
it's not as good.
Sucks. Yeah. Like DaVinci Resolve is, I guess, if you know what you're doing.
Well, DaVinci Resolve is good if you don't care about animation. It's good for video editing.
Yeah, well,
that's not what After Effects is for, though.
No. What's the other one? The DaVinci one that is like their After Effects, like Blackmagic or whatever?
No, Blackmagic is the company. But you can do animation sort of jank-ass in DaVinci Resolve, I think. But there's another thing that's supposed to be.
But again, there's like another alternative that's like really good, except for the fact that it's extremely user unfriendly.
It's like Blender used to be.
Yeah.
I'm sure, actually. is Recursion half your shit all open source? So when you know what do you know what the alternative is? You're
no, I don't do graphic design, not at all. Like,
okay.
I'm really bad at everything to do with it. I can't even edit a video.
You're saying graphic design is not your passion?
I'm saying, yes, exactly.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, there's ones, but I'm actually not the worst at graphic design. I would say I feel like I'm mostly limited by other way to say it, artistic ability, like actually drawing this stuff. But like I can,
your artistic skills are your limitation, yeah.
But not some like, because there's a difference between artistic skills and like graphic design. They're actually two different things. Because when I've designed posters and stuff, they're actually fine. They're not like amazing or anything, but they're serviceable, which is all I need. I mean, the same thing with like even your shitpost ones. It's the same sort of thing. That is still graphic design. It's very shitposty graphic design. But like it's the same shit.
I mean, it's like I don't put in much, but I do try to put in some effort with those thumbnails. So yeah,
like I do.
Like, I could be doing a lot more, but I do at least try.
Yeah. Like for my even for like my schedules, like the fonts and stuff, and it's small things. I make sure the stuff's all. There's graphic design has a lot of facets to it that's not just artistic ability, and my drawing's getting better. And I haven't done my art reps in a hot second.
It's because I mean I did a lot of stuff into advertisement as like not so much the actual process of like promoting something, but how ads are designed.
I mean that's
I have a
little
bit of a little bit of knowledge from that.
My thing is more like,
and also aside from advertisement, I also am a fan of one of the most powerful uses of graphic design, propaganda.
Yes, that is the government funded advertisements. Yes, this is going to be
propaganda is a fascinating subject in general.
It's the history of it can be kind of crazy. And there's also like, because it's not made like the same way to like the motive is different, because like it's like selling you an idea, not a product. Which is
one of my favorite propaganda posters, just because of how ridiculous it is. Is it's from China before they split up with the Soviet Union, and it was talking about Chinese-Soviet cooperation, and everybody remembers it because it's the gay interracial couple. It looks like it's the whole joke about it being a gay.
Hello, Ash. How you doing? Oh, by the way, do you see my secondary box there for host? Because that's the only way to make stream elements behave.
Yeah, let me go get this because it is the unintentional homoeroticism of this poster. Is amazing.
We go to Ash here. Shout out! You're playing Halo Infinite. Were you teabagging the fools? Or and hello, Luminated, Silver. How? Thank you for the raid, Ash. And how was Halo? I am Daishima, and I'm currently doing my weekly tea session where I vibe over. Okay, what's Gung Fu? Okay, Gung Fu is a method of brewing tea. It's a traditional Chinese ceremony method of doing tea, where traditionally it would be a very social thing, and we'd be passing cups around. If you look at my little table in front of me, a tiny little cup is what people will be drinking out. But you can boil it down. What a tea community does is the bare necessities of what actually makes it different is almost versus tea bags. I don't actually suggest tea bags. It tends not to be the best for various reasons. What I'm drinking here is Gung Fu style brewing with whole leaf teas, which is like the opposite of what you'll find in tea bags. Well, so let me drink this tea out of my mug. Ooh. Okay, we do have more tea. Okay, so for Gung Fu brewing, what you do is you get a gaiwan here, like I have here, and you'll put around 5 grams of tea. At least that's for this size one. I put 5 grams of tea in here, and I'll put 100 milliliters of water. Now, those numbers may mean nothing to you, but you'll at least be able, if you passed kindergarten or something, you'll at least be able to understand normal brewing for tea is 1 gram to 100 milliliters of water. So it's 5 times the amount of I guess first grade, whatever. It's 5 times the amount of like the ratio of tea. It's a much higher ratio. And instead of doing like a 3-minute brew, you actually do like a 10-second brew. They're very short brews, and you do lots of them. So let me go ahead and pour. Oh, come on. I do have more water in here, right? Oh, it was close. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and pour some. Okay. Yes, I do have a t-shirt over it because this thing is fucking stainless steel and super reflective. I don't want to dox myself. I need a better way to deal with it. But anyways, so you put the hot water in here, and it'll stay in there like 10 seconds. You push the lid down like this. And this is, by the way, some oolong tea. So you push that down, and I'm going to go pour it into here. It's already basically done brewing. It takes like 10 or so seconds. And you squirt pour. Now, the difference, I would say, that one major difference you do get from this is it's a lot smoother because it's too, because how fast the brew time is. There's not enough time for the tannins to get extracted. And if you ever had like bitter tea, because if it was better, it's kind of brewed incorrectly. But tea gets bitter because of tannins. And often for like cheap teas, you'll use milk or sugar to deal with that. With this, you don't need that because the tannins never gets extracted in the first place. You just get a smooth tea. You get lots of different flavors, complex flavors of tea. You also generally will use some higher quality teas. This is some nicer oolong. I mean, you can get better oolong than this, but it's pretty decently high quality. If you want to see what the oolong looks when it was dry, it is. Here it is. It's like that. It's some 2021 Alsatian High Mountain tea. So some High Mountain oolong tea. But yeah, it's very simple. I'm sure you know. Yeah. So it basically Gung Fu tea does have a ceremony part that tea community doesn't really do, but the main thing is high ratio tea to water and short brews, and that's all really it is. You can use almost any vessel and kind of do it. You could probably make Gung Fu tea in a solo cup. Oh no, because can solo cups handle that temperature?
They might. I wouldn't test it though.
I wouldn't do it. You might use some plastic with it as well, but you could probably do it. Let's say like I don't know, just a glass cup. You could make it in a glass cup.
Yeah. You could just
like
take
normal.
Two mugs. Take 2 mugs. Put the tea in 1 mug. Find a plate or something that fits over that.
You won't even need a plate. You can just use a strainer and just pour it through. But like you could do it. It'd be very jank. I don't suggest doing like that. But what matters isn't the Gaiwan. Although you can get some types of where it gets really crazy high end stuff is like some people get this type of unglazed teaware where the tea will flavor the clay called Xing, I think. That's or I use glazed teaware, so legitimately, it's just it doesn't really matter. The big open shape matters.
That unglazed teaware sounds like it sounds like something to really do if you find yourself drinking the same tea over and over.
Yeah, what you'll do is you'll have certain pots for oolongs, certain ones for white, certain ones for greens. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you find this educational. I do these tea streams every Sunday. I have a variety of ones of my mutuals on during these streams. Currently, we have Ricard and Furrow on here, and I'll give them another couple shoutouts. But yeah, I basically rotate my mutuals on here, and whatever, however they feel like jumping in and out. We had Rexy on here earlier, but she was having mic issues. I'm on yeah. You're on a Needle King? I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. I might be. I feel like I'm missing something. But I believe I'd have to Google to double check what you're referring to. But let me go give Ricard a shout out, and I'll give I'm going to give a shout out to the Furrow again as well. Yes. There's other VTubers who are into tea like I am, but I think I'm the only one who does these regular tea sessions with, especially hand cam.
I know that because I know.
Randon.
Not really. I don't know. Yeah, Randon. I was gonna mention Randon, but I think Randon's more coffee. Isn't
Randon is just as much in coffee as into tea.
Oh, okay. Because I know Randon was big into coffee.
Oh! You talking about the stream avatars? Oh, okay, yes. You can change your stream avatar if you would like to switch it around. The stream I have it set stream avatars where it's I don't have a there's supposed to be in-game currency bullshit for it. I don't if you want to change your Pokemon, I think I have like I don't know how many Pokemon I have set for it, but it's the ones people know. It's like the original like generation or so. I can add more later, but yeah. Stream avatars is cool though. Yeah, Brandon is really into coffee and really into tea, but he also doesn't use a hand cam as far as I'm aware. Now, Faf does use a hand cam, but hey, hello, Illuminated Silver. Thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself enough to follow. Yeah, Faf does have a hand cam. It's the only other TV YouTuber I'm aware of that does that, but they whatever. Faf doesn't really make a. It's like a really small hand cam. It's a redeem thing. It's not the same. It's cool. It's cool. Faf actually knows more about tea than I do. Like I know plenty more. I know plenty of tea. Like I can teach people about tea, but then there's always gonna be someone who knows more, right? Like I feel like I know enough to know I know nothing, but that's still enough to teach people a lot. Like I know enough to know what I'm missing, which is good enough for me to be able to like get tea and stuff.
It's a bit of a flawed metric, but basically you're in the down part of the Dunning-Kruger curve.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go eat, Ash? Okay. I hope, thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, see you later, Ash. And thank you for the raid as well. But yeah, I'm on, I guess, down curve. The thing is, I know what I would need to do to learn more. Honestly, I think a good way for me to do would be, I would probably go and during my off days, I should probably be watching Mayleaf's fucking tea educational video. He has a playlist of educational videos that'd probably help me a lot and fill me in on stuff. There's other YouTube channels that are good for that too, but I know his specifically. I could just watch for all of his and learn a lot. But I'm very much at the point where I know a ton about tea, and but it's like it's maybe at a different level that people think it is, but I can definitely.
It's one of the things where you have a lot of breadth, but you could have more depth.
Yeah. It's more like, okay, I guess a good example is like, okay, so when you look at the types of tea, I know that each of these names mean shit, but I don't specifically know what a lot of them's like, oh, Alacian, I don't necessarily know what that means. And High Mountain, I guess it's growing in high, there's just a bad example. There's other ones that are like, I don't know what the fucking words on there mean, but it always means something. They help you if you're getting to the higher end, like Chinese tea. A lot of those names sometimes they lie, but if you get from a good source, they'll explain, like, oh, this is from this type of. It tells you a lot.
Okay, so I actually did just look up that one though to see what that is. I can tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reference to the part of Taiwan it's from.
Yeah, I know it's Taiwanese tea. So that's where. So that's it.
The Alishan National Scenic Area.
Okay, so this, this is.
It's an Alishan Township region, basically.
So because Taiwan's a little different by how they name their teas, which is why it throws me off recently, because I've just been drinking Taiwanese tea lately. So this is just saying it's from Alishan area, and it's a high mountain tea. So this is a pretty simple one, but but the ones that use the Chinese naming conventions can be kind of like. Complicated.
Obscure.
Yeah, like let me grab my hold on a second. I have my other teas. I have this tea I'm gonna use for the second half of the stream. It's still sealed, so I'm not gonna taped, but yeah. So this is a tea I'm gonna use for my other half. Is Ding Dong Traditional A. Now that's like, I believe that's more of like the Chinese. Oh yeah, and High Mountain, High Mountain it's talking about elevation. That's all it is. It's this is and elevation matters a ton in tea. Higher, I believe, generally is better, if I recall, but regardless, it affects stuff. But this is like the other tea I'm drinking is Dong Bing. I mean, you can look it up. It means shit. Like, it's the worst stuff. Like, I know it means something, and I'm aware of that. It's not that, but I'm aware of it. I'm aware of stuff enough. Like, I know the like brand names are like meaningless. Like, if it's just like a brand, if it's like if you're drinking like a brand name of tea, normally it's just some generic ass black tea. Normally, some better brands might have a slightly better source for your tea. There's nothing really wrong about that. But as someone asked me like my favorite brand of tea, I'm like, but tea doesn't have brands. That's not how tea works. At least on the higher end. So I guess I know enough about tea to know that. And I'll keep learning more, and I'll be able to keep teaching people. But the thing is, you don't need to know much about tea to drink Kung Fu, honestly. It's really simple. And there's also, you also do matcha is another type of tea brewing, although it's very specific to using matcha. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. I have not actually tried matcha. I need to do that.
Matcha, I haven't had like the best matcha, but I've had like both like the low and like the middle grade matchas. And I mean, matcha is one of those things where you could probably tell when you have had really high quality matcha, but even bad matcha is still pretty good.
It's okay. What I've been told is well, as long as you're getting ceremonial grade, and it doesn't have to be the highest ceremonial grade, you're probably fine. Because you just don't want the baking grade.
Yeah, no. But that's what I mean. Like, even like baking grade, as long as you're not drinking it on its own. Obviously, if you're drinking it on its own, baking grade matcha is a terrible idea.
Well, yeah, baking grade is good enough for like mixed drinks.
Yeah, but that's what I mean when I say like even bad matcha is pretty.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I still like. I don't say. I've wanted to get into matcha. I could just buy stuff on it. There's some matchas on Amazon. They're okay. I just haven't quite gone into it yet. Honestly, I've been dealing with. I've talked about some on various points. I've dealt with some stuff. I've dealt with some various stuff. Not super like. It's the weird thing about stuff I've been dealing with is nothing I've had to do actively. It's been stuff that's been hanging over my head the past like year. It's mostly dealt with now, and that's why I'm things are going better in streaming now.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, even though I'm like not like super, I'm fairly into like really nice beer.
Mm-hmm.
I also am of the opinion that everybody needs a cheap piss water beer.
I mean, if you're gonna, I don't like alcohol at all, but yeah, I mean, I can understand that if you want to get something just to get drunk, but wouldn't it be?
Or it's not even just to get drunk. It's like,
drink?
It's hot outside. Yeah, it's hot outside. You're working on your car, or you're mowing the lawn. You don't really want the fancy, the nicer beer.
But wouldn't I mean, I know if you want beer, I guess, but wouldn't it be more refreshing to have like something like I feel like I don't really drink soda much, but like a nice cream soda, or there's a lot of drinks I feel a lot more maybe more refreshing. But hey, if you want beer, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, those are just examples.
But yeah, no, I understand. Like I'm not gonna ever stop someone from drinking booze or whatever. I just don't really do myself.
Yeah, no, it's like those are just the examples that came. They weren't really.
I guess
it's basically what I'm saying. It's contextual.
Yeah.
You want the cheap beer that people mock.
Fair enough. I do have some seltzer alcohol bullshit in my closet that I have to drink.
I don't like those. I
got one that's kind of like Mike's Hard, so it's okay. It's like, it doesn't even taste like booze. It doesn't taste like booze at all. That's the only thing. That's the only way I can drink something. And the only reason I bought it is because for Shadow had a celebration stream ages ago. I bought for that, and I drank like 8 or 9 of them, something like that. I got slightly buzzed, if even that. Hi, my friends. Is gone. Okay, see you later. Yes. I do this every Sunday, and I stream. I can put my schedule up unless you already left, but here's my schedule if you're curious for this week. No. So for anyone new here, my new regular schedule is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at 11 a.m. PST. The Monday thing is not normally stuff on Mondays now, but later I want this is for a collab, so it does a collab. So I'll be, like, normal streams will just be 11 a.m. Be consistent is good.
Yeah, consistency is really good. It's
really key.
Having a consistent schedule, I found, really works out when there's people that need to know when you're doing stuff, so that things don't overlap.
Yeah, like I'm willing to move stuff around for all sorts of stuff. but I don't want to like. I don't think I don't really mess with is my tea. I did change my tea time. I used to be later, but I don't like. I still do my tea every week, most part. Even during even when we did my 36-hour stream, it literally went to my normal tea time at 11 a.m. and I started doing tea.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh boy.
It's just like it was a 24-hour stream, just went to a normal tea stream. Well, slightly longer, but yeah, I did a 36-hour stream of Rune Factory. Well, I guess it's 24 hours Rune Factory, and I did 12 hours of tea.
Yeah, the fact that you stretched the tea out for 12 hours still just leaves me amazed.
Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal because it was just my normal tea time, whatever, for like a normal stream. It's not even celebration or anything. It's like 8 hours. And then like if you have a celebration stream, there's gonna be more people chatting. It's not that hard to get an extra couple hours or whatever out. And the last hour was a bit rough. That was just me like being tired. But hello, Anime Catboy. How you doing? That name is very straight to the point.
Yeah, that name was very straight to the point indeed.
I think I've seen them around too. Yeah. I suspect. It looks like they were here. Oh wow, it's been a few months, but the last poster of oh, Sealer, yes. Yeah. The last thing was I'm so embarrassed. Got to go. 725. Yeah, it's good to see it. Yeah, I did. There we go. It's because around though. I'm just gonna vibe on this tea. Of course, he could have been. People lurk all the time. I don't look at my viewer list. If I had real mods, I would tell them to look at the viewer list, just because that's can be helpful sometimes. But I don't think the streamer should ever do that.
I don't look at the viewer list. I just have like this, but I do have my stream up for like diagnostic purposes, so I'll occasionally see the number change.
Well, what I do, you should be using the stream dashboard instead of, because you need to have the stream open in one tab because that gives you a view, and in another tab I use the stream dashboard. And then on there, you can turn off the views. You can turn off the viewers number. You can just click it, turns off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what a lot of us do. Or you can do something similar in OBS natively. Or Ricardo, what's your setup?
Oh, I just keep my viewer list open front and center.
All right, yeah, you just don't give a shit. Yeah. Some people, I don't know. I feel like the viewers, me seeing the viewers would probably be less a big deal. I think the viewer, no, because you would be able to extrapolate the views number by the amount of viewers. So like, yeah. But I do think someday when I have proper mods, like, cause Rexy and Mystic, as much as I love them, I don't really have them moderate, because you know how like chat is a reflection of the streamer, which is why my chat is just chill. They're just fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and for contrast, you have somebody like Echo.
Yeah, like I don't even need to moderate my chat really. Like, it's
Echo's chat is fun, but they bully her hard.
Like the worst I can get sometimes is not even the worst backseating in the world. Like when I was like not like, and I told them to, I can't remember what it was. They stopped. Like my chat's been really good, but it's heavily lurkers. Like I said before, there has probably been hentai drawn in my streams, and I want to know if that's true, because I know there's art drawn, but has there been hentai drawn? Not of me, probably.
The world may never know.
Not of me, probably, but a lot of artists will lurk in my stream and do their commissions and stuff. Hey, Maration, how you doing? Yeah, is it that time? Is that time of day? Oh no, I'm scared. Maration has the points. Yeah, there we go.
Oh God, what do they do? What do they do?
Maration is my friend from before VTubing, and he's like wants to bully me.
I know you said they've got the points, and that just makes me worried.
Yeah, it's no.
Is it time?
I feel
to
like
drink
once
the
from
potion?
0 to 100. What's 0 to 100 about hentai? It's just hentai. Gosh. Gonna do some
That
push.
just reminds me of just like how Chad, Crimbo's like little self-introduction spiel is.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, my name's Crimbo. My name's Crimbo. I draw pornography. And the dramatic pause just makes it wonderful.
Oh, it's just gonna be yeah, it's just gonna be the 90. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, and that's the cap because there's 10 earlier. All right, thanks, Maration. I do appreciate that you. I don't know if our panda friend I know he lurks. I don't know if he watches the stream much, but Maration normally, I think he watches while he works, which is pretty pog. Bonk chat. Okay, I'm gonna bonk chat first. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And now we're gonna do his push-ups. Yeah. I figured he's going for 90, which that's not even that much points. That's 18k points, right? It's not that much points when I do 36 and 12-hour stream. I did 2 12-hour streams this week, or this last week, and then the 36-hour. He's probably sitting at over 100k. I don't know. No, he would have if he had to spend it. Whatever. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be a rough one. I blame you. See, this is why I have a cap though, because it only goes up to 100 at least. Imagine if I didn't have a cap. Well, I'd have to be in better shape, but 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What? Well, it's not. 100 push-ups is not that much. Oh yes, and I think that is right. I think 16. Did I say different number? 16. That math. I did the math wrong. Anyways. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. But I could be in worse shape. I've been in.
Yeah, you could be in much worse shape.
Like I can do them. I've been in better shape certain parts of when I'm streaming, when I was able to do them a lot easier, but whatever. That's because I haven't had. There's a while where I didn't get push-up redeems. Whatever. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, well, almost halfway there. Or, yeah. Because 45 are halfway. Surprised you chose sit-ups. I used to have sit-up routines. I don't. It's hard. It's easy to fuck up sit-ups, as in posture-wise, and you actually hurt yourself. I think there's other workouts I can do. Anyways, let me go to more of them. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, and if you're wondering, I can see my monitor from I'm on my knees. And my mic goes down nearly the floor. 50.
So you can see us and talk also?
Yeah. I can. Where I'm from my knees, I can see chat easily. Yeah, and my mic goes nearly to the floor.
Are you using a headset mic or a standalone?
Mic arm.
Mic arm. What's a mic arm?
Boom arm. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a boom arm. It's literally a thing that goes on your desk, and I've got one, so I can explain this real quickly.
I think
basically it's a thing. Oh, he's joking. Okay, fuck.
Ricard, do you actually not know what a boom arm is?
Oh yeah, I have one.
Okay, good. Okay, save me from feeling like a dumbass there. Thanks, Di.
No problem. You still feel like a
Or not
dumbass.
looking like a dumbass. Either way.
51, 52.
I was confused at
53,
first, but then I decided
54,
to save myself by
55.
committing to not knowing. No, it's more on you than me. I mean, more on me than you. Sorry, another mix-up.
56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh, almost there. 2 to 12 is whatever. I'll finish these up so we can go back to tea.
I swear there's more tea in my cup now than my guy want.
No,
It's amazing.
a lot. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65.
Also, y'all are just making me sad right now.
What?
Because y'all are reminding me that I drank. I haven't gotten more, but I drank all the good jasmine I had.
Oh, rip. 66.
Oh, trust me, I should be
7,
making you sad. My tea is atrocious. That's Shima drinking the good stuff there, making me pretty sad too.
Yeah, a lot of Ricard stuff's kind of trashy tea because he bought a bunch of cheap stuff. So we got 70. 20 more. We're almost there, guys.
I put in for the Adagio Masters collection, and it's looks a little like Green Lipton, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh, unfortunately. Yeah, Adagio, good for tea blends. That's what I stick to for them. You know now.
Yeah, I can't wait until they have this amazing tea blend called I don't remember the name. It's black tea with the
72,
marshmallows. They sell it around St. Patrick's Day.
74.
It's amazing.
75.
Like a little bit of
76.
cream, you're just drinking Lucky Charms.
Nice.
Sounds really good. 77, 78, 79, and 80. Almost there. Let's just go finish the lesson. And we go back to tea. Actually, I think we're almost done the second later, but we'll be showing some artists soon.
Yeah.
81, 82, 83, 84. Damn it! I'm like, my arm's like, no, you're out of shape.
Yo, you're more in shape than me. Like,
I mean, again, I could be worse. 85,
yeah,
86,
Hey, you guys want to see something
88.
adorable?
89,
yeah, sure.
90.
Let's
I
There we
go.
just saw this. It's in the Discord channel.
There we go. Again, I could be in better shape, but I'm
Look
that.
at it.
Okay, let me go Discord channel.
Send voice text.
I'm
Yeah,
a little out of
voice
breath
text.
there, but oh, what do you put in? What do you put in there?
It's the looks like a China Triceratops.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
cute.
And then above that is the thing I told you about the
Yeah.
the Soviet propaganda posters that are just so unintentionally homoerotic.
They're very
Yeah,
Let me drink
especially like from these two countries. in
hydrate
particular,
and
that
stretch.
day. That's really ironic.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Oh, well, thank you for the 90 push-up summation, and I did the hydrate and I'll stretch.
Yeah, Swole Shima.
Not quite swole, but I'm above the bottom of fitness. There's that.
Oh, so you're a top.
Yes. Okay, so
Okay, honestly, Rick, you make that joke. You know what that reminds me of?
No.
I forget where I saw this, but somebody was saying like their brother walked in from like taking a shower without a shirt, and they were just like, "Oh, hey, they're topless," and their brother got really upset. Was like, "Don't remind me that I'm single."
Oh, jeez, that's funny.
They didn't know what it meant at either. And then all the replies were just, this bar is a battle!
Oh, no. So where it is, gonna make some more tea here. Yeah, I do like these streams are always super duper comfy, which is fun. If anything, the best thing is getting to know some other VTubers a lot better, because Ricard, especially like you as well, Furrow, I probably would have been maybe a long time before I like did something proper for you guys otherwise.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm hardly a streamer nowadays.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be there. I mean, you have a PNG at least, but I'm still waiting for Fonta to make a fucking. Okay, Fonta did make a Twitter, but like to probably make the Twitter, or did he make a Twitter? I don't know.
Oh no. I mean, like nowadays, I used to stream like every single day.
Oh yeah.
Like things have down. Like, all right. What do you know about
things have wound down?
What do I know about what?
Yeah, the corporate tech world.
Isn't it pretty popping right now? I don't know.
Like what it is around Thanksgiving, like a week, like Thanksgiving, everyone goes to an application freeze sometimes till the end of December, where they don't add anything new to servers.
Mm-hmm. You have feature freeze.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just been ticket after ticket after ticket going up until Thanksgiving. Like I've been swamped.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Understandable. But you need that money so you can get yeah.
No, nothing. I was just saying, I find it weird just how many of the people I associate with are porn artists.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, I'm not complaining. I don't
actually know. Actually, no, I don't really associate. I know that many porn artists. I mean, there's Crimbo. Actually, only two I pop. Okay. I have a few others that I kind of know, but Crimbo obviously comes to mind. But is Peony an artist? I can't remember.
I don't remember. But yeah, it's like Crimbo. Crimbo I kind of associate with, but the main one I associate with is Minky.
I think I know Minky.
Yeah.
Is that Monkey? Or I'm thinking someone else.
No.
That's Tomoki. That's Tomoki. Which I actually think makes porn. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, Minky is it's like Monkey except with an I, and the last two letters are switched.
There's the other example I have very much. She keeps it say so, which is kind of chill. She keeps Kimmy Spice, which I'm sorry if you're lurking here and I'm calling you out. Kimmy tends to keep like her Twitch stuff is very like chill and wholesome. She actually has some good separation between that. But her main money is from hentai. I haven't seen any of it, but it's probably good.
Yeah. The only thing I will judge Minky for is that he likes NTR.
I mean, NTR is not the worst thing, but I'm not. Here's the thing: I've had some things that were labeled as NTR before, but it's because they like put it into other stuff that's good. And it's like, why?
Are there any like tells you can use to tell someone like from their model or from their drawings, their SFW drawings? Can you just tell someone's a porn artist sometimes?
You can tell that. It depends. Okay, some artists are really good at separation. Some artists like Crimbo, everyone's so oily.
Everybody's just glistening.
Yeah. Which here's the thing: I like spicy art drawn by proper ass hentai people because that glistening look is kind of what I'm looking for without going all the way. It's beautiful. Like sometimes it's like if I've gone some spicy commissions or like on that level, but like an actual hentai artist would have an easier time doing that because all like, oh, just draw your hentai and then put clothes in them.
Yeah.
But like it's still like, oh, that's still definitely hentai. Let's get some more tea here. There we go.
I mean, like die. It's like it's like when you're doing a 36-hour stream. I was telling you, it's like I'm into like some out there stuff, but I'm also kind of a prude.
Yeah. Oh, you can usually notice. I think it's more a lot of artists don't have a lot of, or sort of pick an art style and whatever. Some artists, thank you so much for the follow, Star Q Uwu, or sorry, Star Sky Uwu. Thanks so much. Yeah, sometimes you can tell. I know a few artists with a lot of art range, partly because they haven't really decided on their art style, but they're also really good at all the art ones they've tried. I don't need to start naming names, but I know a few artists are like that. And some artists, a lot of hentai artists will only learn their hentai art style, and then they'll just draw it safe for work-ish. Nothing wrong with that. I actually love it. But hello Star. How you doing? We're having some comfy Gung Fu tea time. We're actually just about to go to the halfway point of stream, 5 hours in, where we're going to be switching to showing some artists in a second. Yes.
Wait, I've been looking at the wrong clock. My clock says 4:25, and I'm on the East Coast.
Do you have to go?
Yeah, I missed quite a few things.
Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm completely all right. This is just hilarious.
Thank you for the follow. I am a useless fishy. What happened as well? Are we talking about what Rickard did?
Yeah, like I have my computer set for Pacific time zone for work, and it's just bad idea. Really bad idea. All right,
I can see how that would go wrong.
Yeah, I was low key a little worried there. As long as you're not getting in trouble, this is like whoops.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing work related. It's personal stuff.
Oh, you missed like some streams. You want to watch something? Probably.
No. Only stream I want to watch starts in an hour for today. Like I wanted to be here and watch another stream, but there are some things I was supposed to do before that stream starts.
Oh well, it reminds me how I was supposed to make something for Koopa's thing, and it just never worked out. Sometimes you're not feeling in the right mood to do stuff, and just I'm sorry, Koopa.
Koopa's thing. I was really busy, and I didn't put in my my little thing until after the stream already started.
I just knew I was not gonna happen. I was like it wasn't gonna happen, so I just didn't submit anything. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I was like, do I choose between my mental health because I'm like dealing I was dealing with my sleep cycle and shit, and like vision and all that stuff, or do I try to do this? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take care of myself, and I went to bed because I kept not being able to do it.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
It's probably best to focus on your mental health.
Yeah, Koopa would understand. I'm not worried. Yeah, it's
Koopa is lovely. Koopa is
100%.
Yeah, it should be fine.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off.
No problem, Rickard.
I'm trying to look at my mouse right now.
Go look at your by mouse. I'm assuming you're definitely meaning a live rodent.
I know, like my my computer mouse.
Yeah, live rodent.
Yeah.
All right, live rodent.
Yeah.
There we go.
Making matcha, Sky. Hello. Oh wait, is this the first time that you're chatting in my chat? How are you doing, Cat? Who is this cute first time viewer? Alright, I am drinking some. Okay, they might have. Let me check. It says first time viewer. No, it's you've chatted 4 times. What the fuck? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. It says today is your first time you ever said something. Yes, your first time viewer. I have no logs for you ever saying something in my chat. You're getting. Twitch might have lost your chat logs, but that wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've talked to you. You know what it probably is, Kira? I bet at a certain point, because that first time chatter feature is new. I bet there's a certain time that if you chatted, the chat logs were lost, and then the first time chatter thing was added. So you just haven't talked to me with a functioning chat log since that. I don't know how far back chat logs go. I guess they don't go back to the beginning of time. Learned something today.
Yep.
Yeah. But we're actually about to go. We're drinking this. So right now I just finished drinking. This is 2021 Elysian High Mountain Tea, and Elysian is in Taiwan. And so it's some High Mountain Tea from Elysian. And after that I'm gonna be drinking some I'm been drinking some Dong Ding traditional A, whatever that fuck it is. This is a free sample. This one I didn't pay for, but I've been drinking this as well. Not Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Shipping stuff right now is absolutely fucked. But if you would like, I think you would enjoy it too. Right now we're gonna be going into is it? I mean, you'd be the judge of what that is. So after Dong Dias, I think it is Dong Dias. Sorry, I might. Is that not an N? Is that not an N? Is that not an N and a G?
Let me go look it up. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, milk. Ooh, milk. Oh yeah, that was like good. But it's up to you. I lost the count. Oh, don't worry. I see you found your way back over here.
It looks like it is Dong Ding.
I think it's Dong Ding. Whatever. It's
from Taiwan, right? It's an oolong from Taiwan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dong Ding.
Cool. That's such a good name too. Dong Ding. Best. Kat, we're going to be going to Shilling Artists, which I do. I think you noticed because you've been here before. During the halfway point between our streams, I switch over to pulling up some Twitter.
It's
yeah.
So for what it's worth, I'm just looking it up right now.
Yeah.
So I'm just reading what it says.
Yeah.
It looks like it refers to it's a specific mountain in Taiwan,
and
the name means like icy peak.
That's pretty pog. Yes. Kira, if you would, if you would like to jump on VC, feel free. I know you do like shilling some artists, but no problem if you don't want to. Let me get rid of the old Fuji tech over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up some of my artist suggestions. We're gonna chill, and I'll pull kind of, yeah. I have to work on stuff, but if you want to drop, no problem. I was just, yeah, I'm glad you're able to drop by. Our time zones don't really match up. Yeah, no problem. We'll do it eventually. No problem. It's good to see you though, but yeah. I do know you also love shilling artists as well. You do that. It's like every month or so. It seems like, with your spotlight. Oh, green tea. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, every month. Very nice. Gotta support our artist friends by dropping 100k point redeems in them when they least expect it. I'll get there, Kira.
I'll get you one day, Kira.
I keep our stream times are so like dislinks that it takes a while to get get points over there. Yeah. Because it'll be up like too late at like 3 a.m. and then she'll go live. I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, Apology Jack, yeah. And let me give Furrow another shout out as well, who's on here with me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Maho person, yeah. Fellow Maho, we're magic. We're magical peoples. I'm gonna find some artists to look at. If you have any suggestions, Furrow, feel free, but otherwise I'm gonna pull some up.
Everybody I would have suggested I did last time.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's about fine. If anyone in chat has artist suggestions that are stream safe, feel free to say as well. Otherwise, again, give me a second, I'll pull some guys up. Okay. What I'm gonna do is go to people who've made art for me real quick and pull some from there. Has Shadow made new art since? Maybe. Have you made new art? Has Sakura DJ made new art? Maybe.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what I think needs to make a comeback?
Uh-huh.
I just realized this. Wizard vans. You know, like the really nice airbrushed vans that have like the wizard on them with the fucking unicorn and lightning and all that shit.
I don't think I ever. Well, I never really got. I didn't really care about shoes, but I think I know what you're talking about.
No, it's a van. It's an actual van.
Oh, van. Oh, van is an. Oh, I think. So like, yeah.
Like the airbrushed vans.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was thinking of the people paint their shoes. I thought you meant that.
I'm talking about vans, like the actual vans.
Caitlin, get some sleep. I'm pulling up some people. Okay. I think I'm gonna pull up Kit as well. I think I'll just do these 4. Okay, I think we'll do this. Okay, I think I have 4 people to look at. Okay, we got this. Got you. And maybe this person. No, not this person. Maybe no. We're thinking. I want to find one more person to shill. Who shall I shill? Sleep. I really need to start prepping artists. I keep saying, oh, I need to prep a bunch of artists to like shill, and I just don't do it. I'm still slowly getting myself, better done stuff. Oh, you know who I know who I'll do. I know who I'll do. Where I'm gonna go to. There we go. I have another artist who I would do, but art is not safe for work. So, well, okay, we'll have to wait then. Okay, so I got 4 artists here. Let me go ahead, let's get my thingy set up. Go to studio mode. Go to window capture. Caitlin's FBI. Everyone has an FBI agent, don't you know? Twitter chill capture. Oh, I have my fucking DMs open. I shall solve that before I switch over. I always do that. I always leave my DMs open on Twitter. Like, whoops. It's on studio. It's on studio mode. And also, it's not really that much bad in the DMs, but like, I like to not show it. Ideally, more for other people than me. For all I know, they can say something gab. I don't know. I mean, they're probably not, but not to me at least. I have to move. I'd move this down a bunch. There we go.
Oh!
What happened?
No. So, do you remember that trailer for the Resident Evil movie that came out? The trailer that showed up recently. The one that used "What's Up," the Four Non Blonde song. Someone edited it to be the He-Man Sings version.
I don't actually know what you're talking about. I wasn't gonna put V on there.
I'll post it in the chat. I'll post it in the Discord.
But so I'm gonna turn off my logo because like I turned off my logo during these because it doesn't make sense to have it on. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna. Oh, where's my logo? I'm gonna move the logo down here. There we go. I just don't want the logo over the art because that feels weird. Because it's not my art. We're gonna start with Kit, but give me a second. We're gonna go like that. Oh, I'm using the snipping tool to make noise, isn't it? Ha, there's a noise. I used the wrong way of doing that. Haha, sorry guys. Boing! There's a way to do that without it making noises. But I didn't do it that way. Arch chill time on the T-stream. And I'll go here, go that, go that. And then 2 more liters of tea afterwards. There you go. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to close that. We're going to go back. We're going to do this. What's the sub badge? My sub badge? Are you talking about my sub badge? It's my wand. The one like Caitlin has. It's my my wand. Like, well, at different levels of progression. It starts at a little wooden spoon and it grows. Okay. we're gonna go here. Now, this first person we'll be looking at here is Kit, who I don't know if they're here or not right now. They're probably streaming. Who knows? Anyways, go to here. Oh, what's it? Oh, god damn it. We'll do this. Open a new tab. We'll have to go like this. I'm doing this because I don't have a mod that's here right now. I'm doing this very jank, but there we go. There's Kits that they do lots of cool pixel art. We'll try to find some of it. Here we go. Let's see. Let's find some good examples of their art. Well, I mean, this is the art here as well. Did you make that? I don't know. Here we go. There's some. They're pixel artists. They make lots of really cool pixel art. They do streams, I think, every day, but not every day. Yeah, you there? You there, Furrow?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you said something.
Oh no! I was just saying the stuff I posted in the Discord for you.
Okay.
And I'm also looking at the fucking.
Yeah, they have good taste in Oh, there's My Hero Academia. This is actually a good example of the art. This is done pretty well. This is I don't even fucking remember that. Whatever is My Hero Academia. The lizard character that barely shows up. Or did they start? I don't fucking know. It's a weird lizard character in the show, but the art's done well for the pixel art. They've done some cool like collab announcement pixel art things or is it celebrations? I don't know. I like this is Crimbo, and then yeah, we got Sigurd and Bird next to them. But Crimbo's belly always bouncing down like booba physics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tokyo Ghoul Redeem.
Crimbo is actually a really good example of another very rare thing that you find artists seem to have a very hard time doing, especially Japanese artists. That is drawing a large male, a large guy, drawing a big guy without making him ugly.
Yeah, he's like the best example I can think of is like Daru.
Yeah, it's like you know what seems to be like the trend with Japanese artists who manage to be able to pull that off.
Yeah,
they almost exclusively do gay work.
Yeah, I can't remember what Crimbo said his stance is, but I don't think that's his focus. I don't think he has a.
Yeah, I'm not.
I know, but like, because like,
and I'm also, like I said, I'm specifically talking about Japanese artists.
Oh, true, Japanese artists. Trend. Okay, sure, fair enough. Because I think Western artists have easier time fit because maybe we see it more often. Yeah.
Because I mean, honestly though, the trick to making a big guy that isn't ugly is relatively simple, but it's not something you
just don't make an ugly bastard.
Yeah, and one of the fundamental things is add muscle.
Yeah, because like Crimbo is very toned and weird. He's more like a sumo wrestle build.
He is bloat max is the way you might say. Like, he is the bloat lord.
Yeah, you look at a sumo wrestler if you want to do like Crimbo did. Anyways, that's Kit does a ton of fucking pixel art. If you like watching pixel art streams, that's Booba right there. We'll go back to T after this, but we always chill our artist friends.
Booba.
So we go here. Now we're gonna do I'll start. We're gonna do start here. We'll start there. But there we go. Paste this here. Just getting their Twitter. This is just a piece I was included in a while ago. I really like group pictures like this. If you see me, I'm down the bottom here. This one, I think it's a template sort of deal, and you just kind of threw a bunch of people in. But yeah. Again, if you have, if anyone else in chat has other examples, I'll also probably do them. But let me go ahead and pull some Sakura DJ's other art, and here we go. Grab their Twitch as well. Not going to do proper shoutouts because I'm doing this. Oof. I could pull my. It's not right. This will be a little awkward to do this properly. So I'm just going to do like this. if any of my mods were active, I would just make them do it, but it's fine. Okay. Go to media. Now let's find, actually, you know what? Do you have stuff on Ko-fi maybe? Yes, I think. No? Maybe? I think this is, oh, here we go. There you go. This is their own model that they made, but they have better art examples. This is not. Man, I want to show you, but the best example I have is like that group picture. Man, I tried Sakura. I tried. It's be like this sometimes. I have like, it be like this sometimes. They're an artist, but like, I tried. We're gonna move on to next person. I'm sorry. It is like that. I think this one is their art though. With their own pixel art. I think. I could be wrong. Oh well. We're gonna go to Shadow, who I can show a little easier. Here. Shadow did my overlay. She did so she did the logo. So you can see she did the butt emote here. You guys like the butt, right? Booty. Yeah, so I have the booty is one of my emotes that Shadow made. Clearly labeled thighs, but she also did my logo, and she also did a tester logo with a different style. We ended up going with the top one, but the bottom one actually came out pretty good. Maybe for other people, that style would be good. Now let's go to Shadow's main page here. She did some emotes recently. They're very nice. Actually, let me get Shadow's. Oh, am I gonna? Yeah. Well, let me get Shadow's Twitch here. So a second. There we go. I'm noticing jank is the way I'm doing this is very jank, but fine. Yeah, Shadow also does some pixel art, but I would consider this like high res pixel art. This makes me want to draw, but yeah. No, you don't want the. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep working on it. If you want to get better at something, just start drawing, and you'll pick it up eventually. It is better to draw real people first, but technically, a lot of people just don't do that, and it's better to learn anatomy by drawing real people. But you could also just draw straight to anime as well. Also, Star, if I saw that, let me do it again. I don't know if I did that. Let me do that now. Let me see if I can pull up some. She did some emotes for Neo. It's just what I wanted to be able to do for Sakura. Like, just pulling up some of the art. Be nice. It's easy. I believe that this was. No, I can't remember who drew this. So we're gonna. She did. This was Mystics Overlays, who was one of my mods. Yeah. You can go straight to. It's better to draw real people first to get anatomy. It's good. Oh, here's Navi, one of my VTuber siblings, drawn by. Okay, it's complicated. So Shadow is one of my VTuber siblings because Kiri rigged her model, and then Shadow drew her own model, and now she's drawing Navi's model, and Navi's getting rigged by Kiri. He's like my stepbrother, but my. Navi's my sister's son, and my also Kiri's son, my mother's, because it's very family. VTuber trees are complicated. I don't think you'll have to deal with that, Furrow, because you're probably, well, you might get rigged by someone else though. You might have that for your rigger. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over to oh, look at this. Is just an art challenge thing, but let me go to that's combined art. Oh, look at this. Is some more. We're gonna go. Hi, Shadow. Yes, we're shilling a Shadow. That was, it wasn't just, oh yeah, this was the art thing. We're gonna go to, let's pull up, the crab, the lobster, the flying, oh, you're talking about, let's just go to Shadow's, fucking Pixiv. It's fine. It's fine. Has this been updated? Okay, no, it hasn't been. Never mind. Well, we can just show this piece off. And we'll probably move on to someone else, but I still really like this piece, which you can actually buy physically, I think still, right? Shadow forgot about Pixiv. Like look at how beautiful this is. Let's go back to here. Here. Prince. Yeah, she has two different stretch. Yes, I shall do a stretch. Yeah, yep, here you can right now you can draw, you can buy you can go to here, you can buy a natural frame. Here you go. So you can get a, okay, that kind of looks shit for a natural frame. No, you want to get the black one. There you go. Beautiful. The natural frame looks, no, do not get a natural frame. It looks terrible. You want to get the black one or maybe the white one. No, you want to get the black, white, maybe, okay. We want the black frame, just $140. Let's go. Let's go. Just click add to cart right there. This is not a doodle. Oh, sorry about Furrow. Yeah, I probably yelled in your ears, but it doesn't. For OBS, it probably was fine. I might have killed Furrow. He might notice to the left. This is not a doodle. Shadow. Let me go to, actually I can go to Pixiv back here. Okay. I guess I can quickly show, Shadow also did this piece for me. If you see this on my starting soon screen in BRB, this here, this is the original of it, and then I got it animated by Holly. So, but Shadow did the original drawing of it. No, you gotta just keep drawing. Don't worry about it. Yes. This is I have an animated version of this on my starting soon / BRB screen by Holly. It's very, very nice. Yes, we shall go and yeah. And Shadow, hand over the animated emote slots. Okay. And we're gonna go. Let me go close some of these tabs. Okay, I think we have one more person to look at, so let's go ahead and close these other tabs. Wink. Now, Shadow, do you know who Rojo is? Because if not, Rojo is Rojo is Rin's VTube mama. Because thighs. Anyways, so she did Rin's art. If I can find it. Example of her doing. She's also done a lot. She's a very, very anime art style. She's likes drawing. She's a very cute art style. She's done for Little Nee, she's done, I think Little Nee changed her name, I don't know correctly, but she has a very cute art style. It's very, very polished anime. Like it's just like, oh, that's just, oh, hello, Mr. Cube. We're chilling some artists as a break between tea. There's a lot of FPI bait, you know, they're fine, they're cute. Gotta accept it cute. Let me see if I can find her drawing Rin. She does the tiny black. Yeah, I don't see Rin's thing on here. Maybe, oh, she might, maybe it's under retweets. Did she retweet it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Well, she didn't draw this specific one, but she did the design and live 2D art for Rin, one of our VTuber sisters, our monkey sister. This art piece right here is by DJ Kona, I think. Oh, sorry, no, this is not DJ Kona. This is Naps. Sorry, I just assume shit's DJ Kona at this point. This is by Naps. It says in the bottom left there. That's whatever. Oh, it's Instagram. Look, I don't fucking know. Or wait, I don't fucking know. Whatever. The credit's there, but that's not who we're looking at right now. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have her. She also made her own OC here. She definitely has a preference to a certain character type. She likes drawing lollies. Oh, there, I'll say it. That's fine. They're cute. But not lewd. Not lewd. She draws cute. She draws them cute. She draws them cute. These aren't lewd. These aren't lewd. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. I was told that there is so I believe that Furrow died. If anyone wants to jump into PC, I do respect the character. It looks like a black rabbit. Let me find what we were talking about. Which was it? Downmore? What, this one? This one? This is because if you're talking about that, this is Magica Momoka. Is there a different one? Was it different? Oh, that one? Yeah. I really, she's really high energy. I like Momoka. I don't believe she Rojo did her live TV art. I believe she just does a lot of art for her. They're friends or something. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like Momoka has commissioned her a lot just because her art style doesn't work so well for it. Yeah, but we're going to pull up. Give me a second. I was suggested. I was told that there's a suggestions for. I was lied. There is no suggestions. I think. I was sent 2 YouTube links. Maybe it's in general. Okay. Thank you for that. Clips. There's that. Here's our schedule. Boom. Okay, I don't see any artists to shill, so I think we'll probably go ahead and go back to T. Oh, thank you so much for the community gift sub, Storm. How are you doing?
14 just gifted 1 subs.
To Suraki? I'm saying that correctly. Tetsu or 44? Does it say how many you're at? Does it say what number you're at? Somewhere? Oh, it is. Yeah, 44. Very pog. That's your dog, brother. Oh, is it? Wait a second. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's Kitsu. Wait, hello. Thank you, Mystic. Here's the thing. I am not used to looking at his name because I don't talk to him that much. He's on YouTube. But hi, if you're lurking here, hello. Stop being so shy. Sorry, Kitsu. Actually, have I vipped him yet? I need to go back and vip some of my siblings. I'm gonna put my jacket on. It's cold. Okay. Okay, so I think we're done shilling artists for now. So I'm gonna delete this. Oh. Actually, no. I will pull one thing up. While we have Rojo up. So I'm actually going to boink. Okay, so this is a little big. Okay, so I'm actually having I was talking about earlier. So I'm getting Rojo to commission a little art piece with myself and Colette. Fuck, what's her fucking name? Yeah, Colette. Which part of the reason I end up going with her though is her design is so similar to mine. She's just really cute. And then Rojo's style is pretty much, she draws this sort of character. Yeah. So I'll be doing that. I'll be commissioning the cushion done at some point, but yeah. I'm back from volunteering. They extended the event, but I'm feeling yeah, Colette from Rune Factory 3. Rune Factory that I just beat. The one I ended up going for that game. Her design is very similar to mine, but let me go ahead and delete the. Let me get rid of Twitter shell capture. Okay. Boom boom. I am going to. Yeah. I'm gonna assume Furrow is dead again, so yeah. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do what we did last time and make Furrow really small. Boink. Boom. If Furrow comes back, there you are. Boom, boom, boom. I played Rune Factory 3 all the way through, and I pull my schedule up again. Oops, wrong button. Discard. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be playing Rune Factory 4. And that's when Rune Factory 4 is releasing on PC. Yeah. Rune Factory 3 was really good. It was my first Rune Factory game too. Boom. I mean, you could watch the VODs. They're on Twitch. I'll be putting them on YouTube eventually. The issue with the Rune Factories, I have to like actually edit a little bit because it's too long. YouTube only lasts 12-hour things. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I have to actually do it. Don't worry, I won't lose the VODs. But anyways, let's go ahead and I'll put her here. Natural. I'll put her there. Okay. And then we'll get rid of this. Yes. I guess I might have to go to a BRB screen unless someone else wants to jump on the VC. she's on the like a figure, yeah. I guess you guys can see my BRB screen. That'd be cool. Let me turn the BGM up though. Now that we have like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB real quick. But I will be back in a short bit. I just need to get this T swapped out for I need to get T swapped out for fresh tea. It's going to be just tea, and then start the kettle. Yeah, go to the bathroom real quick. Boom, boom. So let me do that. See you guys shortly. Don't leave me, I love you. Okay. Oh, you can you can enjoy my animated background though. Oh, so this is out of scale. Let me fix this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Be back as fast as I can. Fast as I can. Grabbing the tea. Okay, 1 second. Almost done. Got the tea back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you, everyone who decided to stick around. You are the fucking best. There. But yes, Mystic. She is. Oh, Furrow disconnected as well. Okay. He completely disconnected from Discord, I see. He probably had something come up. No problem. Or he felt like dipping out, which is also fine. Nekish. Here we go. This is the end of my Dongding Traditional A, which I guess is different. Whatever. It's some oolong. I recall I'm not the biggest fan of this, but this was a free sample. That came with my tea order. Yeah. The kettle is heating stuff up. Oh, I can turn off my name card. Let's go here. Put that back in there. Put this here and then just turn off. Okay. I'll turn off my name card because we don't need it right now. We do not need my name card right now. Is it this one? No, where's my... here it is. No. Where's my fucking name card? My stuff's all over here. Here we go. Wink. Hooray! I lost like 5 people. I just checked. The only time I restarted Pokemon background like BD about no shiny start. Yeah. It's like re-rolling for gacha. I mean, you can do it if you want. I stopped playing Pokemon before I stopped playing it before we did like their shinies, and we're getting the kettle's heating up, and I won't go to a BRB screen to fill up my kettle because it's not that long. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Yeah. Boom. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put my I'll do it later. I forgot to put my references at the quote thing at the, below my schedule post. Did I? Yes, I did. Haha. I'll do it later. Do 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 boom boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Hey, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, gotta work again before. Oh, get some sleep. Yes. I do these tea streams every Sunday, so you can just catch me next week. Get some sleep though. Get some sleep. Get some fucking sleep, please. Nice. This is tea we'll be drinking in a second. Waiting for the water to heat up. Dongding Traditional A. You can see this is tea itself. I actually used up the rest of it. Which is fine by me. because of the spicy noodles. Oh, Ami, how much? What level of the spicy ramen challenge did you do? Did you do the Did you do like the 2x? Did you do the 1x? Which one? The Korean, I'm assuming. Because I actually have a redeem for the spicy ramen, but it's the 1x, I believe. It's still spicy, but I'm curious. Which one did you drink, homie? Or not drink, eat, consume. I can pull up. I can pull pictures for you real quick while I wait for my kettle to heat up. Spicy ramen. Why am I an M? I got chicken. Chicken. Is there a chicken flavor? Is it chicken? I think it's chicken, right? I can't remember what flavor it is. It's been a hot second since I've had it. Haha. It's well, there's oh no, it is, the challenge one is chicken. It's chicken. Okay. There's this one, and there's. Okay. I'll put 2 pictures of the ones that go on to. Yeah, hold on a second. I need to put this into my Discord, one random Discord here real quick. Copy image, Control V. Copy image, Control V. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Downloads. Like that. Like that. Okay. I can just go like this. There's this one, and then there's that one, and then there's this one. Time zone. I'm in PST. If you look at if you ever look at my schedule, I always list it as well. Like, oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. This. So if you see my schedule there, it's my times are in PST UTC -8. Doo-doo. I don't know. Yeah. So the one there's 2 here. There's a 2x, and then there's the 1x. The 1x is what I have, and a 2x, which is I guess twice as hot. But those are the ones people normally get. Think how. I mean, you can use it. I mean, if you want to do the spicy ramen, I can't. I mean, I won't stop you from doing it. There's no one on stream right now, so it'll be fine. Only do 1, and I do 3 and you go. Oh, you did 3 at once. That's a lot of food. That's just a lot of food. But I mean, yeah. My friend says, if I do it, I mean, I can, go to bed. Why are you like this? I mean, wait. I mean, I don't. It's if you guys want it, I'll do it. We already are doing tea though. It'd be a little weird to do it now. You're drinking a liquid. Honestly, I probably should. I'll probably keep the spicy ramen outside of the. No, I did say. I said. I did say I was gonna not have spicy ramen during collabs, which is tea time. It's basically a collab. So it would be no, it wouldn't be today. It would be if you want it. If you can redeem it during not a collab, which is most of my streams. Yeah, another day. If you really wish to redeem it, yeah, I believe I have like 2 or 3 packets of it left. Oh, I think. Oh, it looks like the kettle just finished. Let me go ahead and fill up my water canister, and we shall go to having well, fair. It's not a collab right now, but I believe specifically on the redeem, it says not. Let me look at the actual redeem. I think I was doing will be fun during collabs, I guess. I just said collab, but you know, whatever. Hot ones. There's some good stuff to comment. When I did the there's if you have a problem with heat, there's some good ways to deal with it. It's something. What's something? Which one? Which sub thing are you talking about, Ami? Oh, you talking about the sub badge? You have it as long as you're well, the wind spoon changes as you get to different months. And then so if you look at Storm, see how it's like more detailed? I mean, it evolves. Like look at Mystic's one. As long as you're subbed to my channel, you'll have it on this channel. You have it in chat. It's a badge. So if you unsub for Muffin and resub, you'll keep your progress. Or you don't resub rather. It changes with time. I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing on like the ones after. I think we're up to like I need to probably commission some stuff soon for the months after. I think it goes up to how many months here? I can check. Before we grab before I grab the hot water, let me check what my shit goes to. I think it's under community, not roles manager. Affiliate, I think it's under badges. No, bitch tier badges. Fuck, I don't know where. Oh, subscriber badges. Here it is. So we I have ones that go up to 1 year, and I have some people that are pretty close to 1 year. But the next one's at 1.5 years, so I do need to commission one for 1.5 years, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for 1.5 years marker, but I have some time to figure it out because we're at like 9 to 10 months. People are going on to their 10th month, and I'm safe all the way up to a year. Make it a fork. I don't know. It has to be even better. Because the wand is my it's actually the little spoon is my wand.
Store modded 14 sheer dex 245. Daishi guy 1 bronze, Daishi guy 1 green, Daishi guy 1 silver, Daishi
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Storm. But yes, the spoon on the badge is the same thing as my, well, it's not the same art, but it's just like my wand here, which I have there. It's my wand, my magical boy wand. And Storm is getting up there towards the she's getting towards our, what's it called, next badge, which is, or next emote, the bits emote. 30k, yeah, you're getting up there. So once Storm gets to I think it's 50k, I'll hit it. Is it 50k? I can't, it's not saying how much points it is. I have to go to my other thing. On OBS, it doesn't say how much it cost, but this one, if you mouse over, I can go to my other window. I would have to say it again, I think. It's 50, okay. You'll get there. I believe in you. I do also really appreciate the support. And 1 second, I'm gonna go fill up. I'm not gonna go to BRB screen this time. I'm just going to go fill up my canister of water. 1 sec. Yeah, 50k is it's at 50k. And when that happens, I'll have to get another emote commissioned. I return. Let's go. Oh, let me fix my headphone cable. It is all tangled up. I use that. I'll seamlessly forcing you to spend. Well, it doesn't cost as much as it does on I mean, some of it is the amount of bits you give me is a lot more from what to say. I'm getting more from the bits than the most cost, so I think we're on a net positive here. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And once again, I explained earlier, I always need to do a little bit of a rinse of the tea for the first right at the beginning. So let's go ahead and do a rinse. Just 1 second. Filling up water. Okay. Boom, boom. Like that. Go here. Something like that. Let's go. Boom. I've been able to support people as you know, you guys give me money. I can use that to commission other people. But anyways, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. About to make a oh no. Good luck on me. What's the one guys game I miss playing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a particular game I miss. I guess if you mean like it's impossible to go back to it. Like I do miss. I miss the early days of like it. Like when I first started playing WoW when I was a kid. You can't ever get that back. But was this the rinse or did I already pour the rinse out? I think I poured the rinse out already. Whatever. I'll just drink it. I'm pretty sure I rinsed. It doesn't matter. It's not that. Thank you so much for the follow, Diarrhea Diver. Fitting name right after Ami went to go run. But yeah. I hydrate as well. Yeah, I'll hydrate right on that. I think I'll be dying. Yeah, hydrate, hydrate. Actually, so I had to keep drinking water. Actually, I just drank some water. Thanks for hydrate. You have to keep drinking water when drinking tea because it actually makes you pee and stuff. You don't want to. If you drink a lot of tea and you don't drink water along with it, you can actually have the risk of getting kidney stones. So I drink water inside. Boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boom. I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm gonna move. Oh, my logo. I should move my logo back. Oops, not this. There we go. Moving the logo back up here. Boom. All stuff. But yes, if you're new here though, I don't know if you're lurking earlier or not, but I'm doing Kung Fu style brewing, which is traditional Chinese method of brewing tea. It's actually a ceremony, but the tea community has abbreviated the Kung Fu method. Oh yeah, I have never had kidney stones here. Once you get it once, it's even easier to get it again. So I'm not gonna risk. So I drink water. Drink water. Anyways, it's a ceremony thing, but like it's also a completely different method of brewing tea than what you're allowed to do. Most people do Western style brewing, which is a big teapot. This is done usually in a gaiwan. You can use pretty much any vessel. Yeah. Yeah. But I am currently. I do like The Dong Ding almost has this cocoa flavor. Can I frame me with what, Storm? What do you frame me with? Is it because I have... is it because I have a lolly on my table? I swear, officer. I mean no harm. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do like how I'll pull up my I'm pulling my ref up again real quick. One second. It's just the officer's man right here. Like a friend other people. Oh, you mean where you it looks like it's from me, but it's I mean I can't stop you. Anyways, let me make this bigger. So yeah, Colette has a very similar design. There must be, there's some like, it's like, okay, yes, she's a magical girlish design, but where is this V thing from? It's not just a sailor suit, but like, it's something that like, there's some source of it somewhere. Cause like, I know Kiri wasn't looking at Rune Factory when she was making it. And I know Genshin does this as well, but it's not like overly common. There's like some shared, like Genshin might have, a Genshin artist looked at something, same thing that this artist, like there's some proto magical girl, the V cape, that, yeah. Anyways, I'll put this back and switch back to the yeah, it's the same. I have the V cape. It's also it's used along Genshin as well, but like doom boom. Yeah, I like this tea. It has a bit of a cocoa flavor to it. I like it. It's different. Definitely different. It's more, I guess it's more of a black tea, or it's oolong tea, but oolong teas tend to range on flavors of like, oh, it's gonna be a green, more of a green range or a black range. Just more on the black side, more like a nutty. Has more of like a nutty flavor. But I think that's the right way to describe it. It's hard to describe. I'm not a food reviewer. Yeah. Do. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. There we go. And we got some more tea. Yeah. Some good teas get some interesting flavors. Like you can get nutty flavors. Like it's just tea. This is just tea. Welcome back, Ami. Did you die? We got Diarrhea Diver in here. I think they were looking for you. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it other than like maybe a little nutty or something. Oh. But hey, you got $150 from it, right? That's worth. Oh, jeez. But just lie in your stomach? Probably. I don't know. You want to buy another mod? Hey, $150 is about what you need for cheap mod, or at the very least to help you get towards it. At $1,000, you're gonna get one of those gamer modders. Oh, I guess modders are a little more expensive right now too. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I burped. Put ice back on it. Be consumed. But yes. As you see, this tea, I don't know if you guys remember specifically what, the other tea looked like, but this is more of a very rich color compared to the other one. It's very, very nice. It's like these are completely different, but man, it's a science tea. These are completely different teas. Like the other one I had here before, it was high mountain tea. It was a lot. It was. I think it was more of a green end. Hey, Caitlin, how are you awake still? Go to bed. Whatever. You're not going to. Bum 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 bum. Magic. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Well, I guess you can say, how long have you been up? We're talking about me or Caitlin. I'm assuming Caitlin. But if you were curious for me, I woke up about an hour and a half before stream. An hour before stream, yeah. So I've been awake 7.5 hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But I only got like 5 hours sleep. Ba-ba-ba. I've been up, so I've been awake for 7.5 hours. Ami, I don't think you can sleep right now. It sounds like. Get your sleep though. I think Ami's in too much pain to get to sleep. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My ass. Oh no! I wish you the best of luck. It's going to be suffering. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sleep on toilet. That's how you get hemorrhoids, isn't it? Don't you get hemorrhoids for like sitting on the toilet for too long? I'm thinking something wrong. Da, 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 da. Bum bum bum. I don't know. How long I've been awake? I'm just about to. That's more sitting for too long. Well, I think no. It's specifically sitting on because of how toilet seats are like. I think are worse risk for it. Like a good chair, I don't have too bad of a risk for it. Oh yes, for pushing for too long. Thank you, Storm, for adding some proper answer to that. So technically, if you sat on a toilet and didn't poop and just sitting there, you're probably okay, I guess. Pushing too long. Okay. You need to get those. You need to get to those RTA poops. Get those 5-second poops, and well, wiping takes a little longer, but whatever. You know it's RTA. Any percent. No. Fuck, I just woke up at 7 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right now. Oh my gosh. You've been awake a long time. Yep. Do. Yep. I don't wish any of that. I haven't experienced. Just like, it's one of those things like, oh, I have never experienced kidney stones. I don't want to, so I drink water. Do. Cocoa melon. I was like, you should sleep, Caitlin. That's right. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A bit of yeah, isn't that normally like when you talk to a doctor if your butt, that's not a good sign, right? I feel like that's not good if you're like, yeah. That's probably not great. That's probably not a great sign. I mean, it could be hemorrhoids, I guess. Okay, cool. I guess that would be like the least bad thing it could be. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm not about to give medical advice at all, but there's a type that doesn't hurt. Well, you should probably ask someone that knows better about what you should do at some point. I can't say more than that. You can hear your name on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Wow. All right, let's go make some more tea. I'll do it a little. I'll do distract you guys from diarrhea talk. It causes pain, buttocks range from temporary to annoyances. Yeah. Yep. What the butts? You guys be talking about the booties. Okay, so I'll more carefully show you the Gunfu process for anyone who wasn't here earlier. Essentially, you put water in the Gaiwan here. Oh, almost put too much in there. Okay, kind of did put too much. Advise her, see doctors more than a tablespoon. Oh, that's actually, that's something, like, something you can work with. That's something I can work with, Storm. Thank you. I haven't experienced it myself, but yeah. So if it's a serious amount of blood, go talk to a doctor. Still maybe otherwise, but like one like, oh, you get, if it's buckets, yeah, go you just run to hospital. But yeah. Oh, I didn't really do that carefully. I'll do that on. Hello, Unicorn, Boo. I'm sorry people are talking about butts right now, but how do you unhurt your ass? We're gonna need a time machine, and for you to not eat that spicy ramen or whatever you did to yourself. You can apply ice heat. You can use Wonder. Yep. Don't worry about chat. Chat, we usually don't talk about butts here. I'm completely honest. So Ami has a spicy ramen. Oh, you okay? I'm sorry you're sad, Ami. You like? Sorry, I missed Unicorn. I'm sorry you're sad, Unicorn. I was reading your name and said whatever. Unicorn. Feel free to vibe in my chat. Hope you'll feel better. I'm doing a Gunfu tea session here. Very comfy. Outside of chat being talking about butts right now, but yeah, I'm pretty comfy. Sometimes I have some of my mutuals on here. Everyone's busy. Yeah, it's completely fine. But yes, this is Gunfu tea, which is a traditional Chinese method of brewing tea. It's a little different. The main difference is when you make tea like this, the tannins does not get extracted. There's not enough time. There is just not enough time. It's very chill. You make fresh tea at your own pace. There we go. So I just put hot water into Gaiwan. This is all you do for Gunfu tea is you put hot water into Gaiwan. You slide the lid like that. And you give like 10 or so seconds. You lost a friend. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to help you with that. But I hope you have some the best people to talk to you about that would be a close friend. I can't help you specifically that, but I can be here for you to vibe, and maybe I'll make you feel better. But as for what? What are you talking about, Caitlin? I don't have. We're being friends. For now, we'll be here being comfy and we're vibing over tea. I do tea sessions like this every Sunday. And then just open the tab. I do sessions like this every Sunday, and the rest of the week I do game streams. I do stuff like the game streams and other stuff, interviews, normal stuff. I can pop my schedule up for this week, I suppose. The schedule for this week is up here. We'll be doing. I always do Gunfu tea at the same time. We go around for like 8 hours. I've been working on longer streams for the most part. The interview is going to be PST a little bit later. But yeah, we're in factory. On Saturday, I'm playing a new game, new to me. Good Night Bullet Hell game. I wonder if developers are lurking. If you are, hello. Yeah, so Good Night. Good Night is a Bullet Hell indie game that was given to me by the developers himself. Does that make it sponsored? I need to look up how I'm supposed to like. Do I have to put like hashtag ad on it? Because it gave me a copy of the game. They're not giving me any other compensation though. It's like, I don't think it counts as sponsored. I'll disclose that they gave me a copy of the game, but they're not compensating me otherwise. So yeah. I don't think I'll disclose that yeah, that like they bought it for me. I'm too lazy to get off your bed. Oh, Caitlin is, that's gotta be like that. I can't help you. I can't help you with your laziness. It's gotta be like that. Excuse me. Oh, you should sleep. Yeah, you got sleep is good. Get some eventually. Yeah. Do. Please don't start playing. Thank you. Do. Why do I have so many notifications? Whatever. Oh no, that's an expired notification. Dude. Put my jacket on, but got nothing for my legs. Unfortunate. They're gonna be cold. Your legs are gonna be cold. Get up in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll try to remind you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Now, Kaylin, you're extra comfy with 5 blankets. Nice. Just trying to do a ball. How are you so cold? Is your place not insulated? Is it like super winter time? I mean, Sweden is not on my top places to move to. So yeah, fair enough. I think it's very close. I don't have the biggest problem with cold because you can just put more clothes on. Yeah, no. Boom. It's freezing cold. We'll put some warmer clothes on. But yeah, unfortunate. It is also the case. From my understand, guys tend to, just because we're, even like a properly healthy male tends to be a little larger, so we stay a little warmer. I think that's how I think that's basically how it works. But not, I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't know. Like, you're not like fat, like it's just you're taller, you're stuff like that. Oh yeah, you said the balls. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I don't really use that. You don't do that. But that is an option. Do. Like, I don't love cold. I think I would choose cold over hot though. Unless you have really good AC. I don't have blankets, but that would be pretty cool merch. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to Stream Elements. I'm not gonna make it right now. I wonder if dude, I wonder if I could go the Stream Elements. I'm gonna go to Stream Elements thing. Does Stream Elements have blankets? I think they might. I'm like, I mean, you would have to buy it, but like, I would have to make something. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. A cool merch item to make. Click add new items. Is blanket okay? I bet it's really wimpy. Okay, I see minky blankets, but that's gonna be such a thin blanket. I bet it's like $40 by like the default price. I mean, I could. So a $40 blanket, I would only get $10 of profit. But it's called Minky Blanket. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, Storm, Stockholm Syndrome, okay, I thought you said, I always read that as Stockholm Syndrome, but it's just Stockholm. It's quite south, while Stockholm is like a thin sheet of Snow up north. We're swimming in it. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. You're just fucking insane. You're fucking insane. Boom, boom, boom. Saturn. Oh, during summertime. Huh. Well, when I was a child, I used to love showering in cold. I mean, I guess if you enjoyed it, that's fine. I like warm or hot showers. That's me. I like the warmth. I wasn't going to say that illuminated, but I mean, I was thinking it. I might have been thinking it, but I didn't say it. Now I just shower in boiling hot water. Yeah. Maybe not boiling, but hot, like... Yeah, okay, I do hear something about cold showers being good for, like, something part of you. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. But, like, it's like... I don't know if it's bullshit. I don't really care. Oh, literally boiling. That might be too hot, Caitlin. Do you want your skin to, like, to peel off? Okay. Whatever works for you. I know the more you appreciate warmer showers. That could be true. It could. There's probably a lot of reasons. I never did cold showers though. But that makes sense as like a thing. I can totally see it being a thing. Do. Yeah. And I think, yeah. And I kind of wish I had some stuff to put up on merch. Ain't all bad. Oh, excuse me. Ba-doom. No. Do. It ain't all bad. Do. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna Google something real quick. I want to see what the Minky blankets from Stream Elements look like. Cause I'm curious, because they're like, they suggest selling it for $39 and you get $10.50 of profit. Minky blanket Stream Elements. Let's see. I want a better picture of that. Anybody get rid of the Minky part? If my 5-year-old self tried to shower with hot water, I would. I mean, hey, you know what you liked, and you did what you liked. There's not really a problem with that. I don't see like pictures, examples of their blankets. You know. Said, I think so. Yeah, I think V said it a while ago. Now she's awake. Yeah. Get a green sauna. Do. Tried a few times. Not the bad. No. Yeah. I mean, if you like hot showers, you can do hot showers. You like cold showers. I mean, I'm not gonna. What am I, the shower police? Now we're here to vibe, not be shower police. Come on. I'm gonna pull up my arm here. He didn't say ooh, but yeah, fair. Yeah. Do. Go ahead and like that. Gonna pour it in there. You know, it would be funny. So if someone were to like a streamer. Oh shit, that's full. If they started giving birthday gifts, like if maybe like a joke for like 1 year, if they like sent their merch as like birthday gifts. Like he's like, here, happy birthday, here's my merch. Oh. Like, oh no. I know I wouldn't do that if for anyone other than like close family, honestly. And I probably wouldn't do that for a birthday gift. I would like gift my family my merch, but I wouldn't like, you know, like, here, go. Ew. You said Blackout said ew. Dude, send to someone you know has bought your. I mean, I don't have. Well, I technically have one item on there technically, but I don't have merch yet. Stream Elements allows us to quickly make merch, but you need to get art for that. I don't know what I would. I don't know what I do. Do. Boom, boom. Please, what? What are you saying? Please, Caitlin. Oh, jeez. Caitlin has a need. You'll have to put it. You can put it. If it was, you can put it like my general chat. You won't be able to put it in like my whatever. Yeah, because you can't post links just because of fucking bots. I might try turning off that again, but whatever. You can put it on Discord though, general chat or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Boom. Don't what? Don't what? Don't what? Don't stop believing. Dude. Boom. Wasn't another stream. Oh. Do. Well, okay. Oh. I'm trying to. I'm sitting here trying to think of what I'm gonna do for oh, and someone posted some less tasteful clips in my Discord or on your or on another stream. Okay. Excuse me. It's unfortunate, but you know. No, I got a DM from Storm. Oh. Oh, Storm. Storm, yeah. V will enjoy that. Already got the I would that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that's part. Well, I don't have issues. My community doesn't really have that sort of issues. Spaghetti, he caught me immediately though. Well, at this point, people know, especially V. V knows. Come on. Dai Shil Clock Shima. Do. Now what we really do is we need to get Rexy a new mic though. No, Rexy needs Rexy's got the she got the new charging cable. And now she's gonna be able to draw all the lewds. It ain't matter of community rather than trolls. Well, it's fair, but I don't really get the I haven't really had issues with trolls like that. The closest thing I've had to trolls is like normal stuff, like people kind of trauma dumping, but not too bad. I think I handle it pretty well. Like I don't know. it depends. I'm not. I think I handle it fine, but some people do the thing. It's something you deal with. Bum bum. I do need to redo my I need to redo my what you called it? Oh, it's from that clip. That's an old clip. That's an old clip. It's isn't that for my the lost 24-hour stream? I think, isn't it? Or is there something else? Or something. Doo-doo. I think I'm going to I'm thinking saving that. Saved, absolutely saved. Make me delete it. It's fair. It's yours forever. Boom, 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 boom. I'll move this up. Maybe I just use Discord. Might be from Castle. It looks. I don't know. It's from sometime when I was setting up. Good morning, Caitlin. Oh jeez. So what's childhood games? The closest thing to a childhood game for me would be like Harvest Moon, which I did play on stream. A Wonderful Life. I did play it on stream. It's unfortunately that VOD was lost, but the Harvest Moon series is very much you know, I played a lot when I was a child. On and off. I don't know what else. Roller Coaster Tycoon, maybe? Boom, boom. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon would be like 3, actually. I liked Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. But I don't know if I would necessarily go back to it. But yeah. Maybe I could play a Narcoaster game eventually, but I'll see how things go. That's how you do. Oh, jeez. Do. No, I did not open my thing. Dye, what color is the pantsuit? No pawn. I have, you know, I know I'm wearing underwear, but like, I'm just, if you're talking about that clip though, that was a good clip. That was a very good clip. No, I'm just wearing normal ass clothes right now. I got like fucking shorts on and vibing. Just vibing. What do you mean, what the fuck? What, wearing shorts isn't, yeah, it's 74 F. I can basically wear shorts all year round. I'm not posting pics. Let me go to 74 F to C. It is 23C in here. 23C. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Where I am with the AC during the summer and then during the winter, I've got insulation. I can basically almost wear shorts almost all year round. Outside does get really hot. I'm not in Italy, but Caitlin I think says it does get hot there though. It gets, where I am at, it's literally a requirement to have air conditioning. But I have really nice central air. I have a nice apartment. I live all alone. I vibe. It's great. No one here to make rules for anything but me. -1C. Oof, that's cold. That's like, yeah, I can read C. Well, -1C is gonna be like, because freezing points are what, 32 F. So it'd be like it's gonna be like 31 or it's gonna be like 30 or 28 Fahrenheit. I don't fucking know. Fahrenheit's dumb. The only thing, yeah, because freezing point is 32, so it's gonna be just below that. The one thing though is Fahrenheit. I heard someone put it a very good way. Fahrenheit is actually really good for weather because if you go, it's like a 1 to 100 scale. If it's 100F, it's all the fucking hot. It's over 100F, it's too fucking hot. If it's 0F, it's zero, no hot, it's too cold. It's below 0F, it's too fucking cold. It's like a 1 to 100 scale. But that's really the only imperial systems is like okay and only useful for weather. Oh, so there's no decimals, but you can also do it with Celsius just fine. But it's not useful. Fahrenheit sucks for cooking. It's literally the only thing it has going for it is it kind of works good for weather. The only thing it has going for it. It's like it's such a small thing. Wow. It's gonna snow all week? Well, 3 a.m. Oof. Be sure to stock up on bed sheets. Why you need to stock up on bed sheets? For what? Why would you need to? I mean, you have more than one pair of bed sheets, yeah, but like, why you need? You can actually theoretically, it's not that big of a deal to perpetually use. You can use one pair of bed sheets if you're okay with you just wash the same amount of time and we get worn out faster. But as long as you just wash it, put it back on immediately, but that's a pain in the ass. The reason to have more than one pair of bed sheets is so you can separate the time when you're pulling it off and washing it. But if you wash it immediately and then put it back on immediately, or you wash it and put it back on immediately, it's in the same day, it's fine. But you know, bum bum bum, ba da ba da ba bum ba da ba ba da ba bum bum bum. Let's get some more tea here. I think I recall someone saying that I move around a lot more than they do. Like, I don't even have my hands to move around in. This is just me moving around a bunch. I just move around a lot, I guess, when I'm talking. Oh, get up. Yeah, get up, Caitlin, I guess. It's been over 5 minutes, I guarantee it. I forgot to remind you. Oh, shit. Put some water. I'll see you in a bit, Caitlin. Yeah. I'm just kind of going back and forth. And a stretch, yeah. Alec, let me get. I'll do a stretch after I pour this. This tea's basically brewed. Let me pour that. I'm gonna grab something to munch on. Yes, you should get food. Yes. All right. There we go. I'll do a stretch. Oh, I cracked my neck too. I think Caitlin said that she was going to go to the computer. Go get some food! Food is good. You can't fill up exclusively on chat as much as you'd like to try. Okay. No, I realized, is this the longest I've been in a stream where I've kept my hat? I mean, maybe I'm jinxing it now, but I think this might be one of the longer times I've kept my hat. It's mine! It's all mine! Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to drop the I'm probably gonna. Oh, there we go. Fuck you. Anyways, I'm probably gonna drop the I think it's rotate a little bit. Oh jeez. There we go. I'm gonna drop the price of my Talk stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome back, Rexy. What were you up to? We have disposed of all the bodies that were on this stream. What do you mean I'm okay? Don't worry about the don't worry about the lily on my desk. Don't worry about her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Taking a short nap. See, Rexy, I knew you needed a nap. I'm glad you got some rest. Like, so I knew if you would have stayed on stream, you would have just like stayed awake. But like when I got you off stream, I meant the parent crying. Oh, Caitlin took my hat. I had my hat for almost 7 hours. Or basically 7 hours. And then Caitlin took it. I was saying like, oh, this is like the longest I've gone without someone taking my hat. And then Caitlin took it. But yes. Feel free to jump on, or anyone else to jump on. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Hydrate. Yes. Let me drink. Do that. Hydrate. Get my hydrate on and stretch. There we go. Stretch. Oh. There you go. You like that? You got that? Alec? Oh, sure. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And a fried hamburger from McDonald's. You know what I want to know? I wonder. Oh, thank you so much, Rexy. I wonder if McDonald's food in Italy is better than the States, because I know in a lot of places it is. Like, not across the board, but basically the worst place to get big chain fast food from America, the worst place to get big chain fast food is normally from the States, unless if it's a United States like chain. It's funny enough. Like, I know Domino's is pretty whack out in like Japan and stuff like that. And then there's fucking KFC as well. Like, a lot of them are pretty whack when you like go to other countries, because they like have to raise the standards. I wonder if Panda Express is like, I wonder if Panda Express is better where you are at, because Panda Express here is like, they're okay. Like KFC, I would say actually is shit here, but again, it's possible that it's better where you are. It's like, if you ever hear an American shitting on some fast food you like and you're not in the States, it's possible it's just better. It's possible it's just kind of better where you are. Yeah. I mean, chicken is good. I mean, I will, if it was offered to me, I would eat KFC, assuming it's like properly cooked and shit. Like, I wouldn't maybe pay it with my own money, but like, yeah, KFC's kind of trash here. I hear it's pretty good in Japan because they're really into KFC. Jollibee, I'm not sure what that is. Is that a local chain, or is it something I'm not aware of? Jolly, I don't know if it's what sort of food do they have. I don't think I've ever heard of it, or maybe I don't know. I don't know if we have that here. Maybe we do. I don't know. I don't really go out. I mean, sure, I can Google. Sure. I'll go Google. Let me double click your text there and just search Google. I have 3 locations within like 5 miles from me. I have 3 of them within 5 miles. I didn't know about them though. Then again, I don't actually go out to eat that much. Yeah. Now, I bet they're looking at their food. That food looks fucking like lit. If it's good as maybe it wouldn't surprise me if that's better than KFC. It would not surprise me at all. Yeah. Yeah. Man, KFC in the States is like shit. Like, is there a fast food? There's a fast food place that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of. You know what I have found is not even just fast food, but like in the States, there are like not the non-major chain like restaurants, but they're still chains, tend to be pretty fucking lit. Like if you like Supermex in like California, I think there's locations elsewhere, is pretty good for Tex-Mex. Yeah, Spaghetti's kind of weird on there, but whatever. Like Supermex is a chain that started in Long Beach for Tex-Mex, but it's not fast food. It's just, you know, like whatever. And then I know there's some non-giant chain, like they started as a family business, became chain, whatever. Those places tend to be better, I feel like. Well, there's like maybe like 10 or 20 locations, maybe. It's the ones that are like, oh yeah, there's one every corner, like fucking McDonald's. There's one every corner, and it's just kind of trash in the States. Taco Bell, again, Taco Bell is absolutely garbage in the States. Like, but I've heard, oh, you like Taco Bell, Rexy? Whatever. I've heard Taco Bell again is one of the ones that, well, actually Taco Bell is very location dependent. There's places, I've been in different Taco Bells, like on different experiences. But I've also heard in general, so again, better if you were to go to the Taco Bell, like, I don't know what other countries have, it would probably be better. But you know, like, there's worse food than Taco Bell, honestly. Yeah, you might be, Rex, you might be near a good location. Like, I'll eat Taco Bell, and I would consider paying for it, which is a pretty high bar for fast food. Like, yeah, I would consider paying for it, maybe. Like, if I could pay, like, if there's someone outside my door and I can pay him like $10, and like, not like ignoring the shipping, the delivery fee, if I had $10 for some Taco Bell right now, I would. I can't say that by like McDonald's. I wouldn't pay $10 for McDonald's. Hello, Elliot. How you doing? The bear, rawr, bar bear. How you doing? Hi. We're doing some tea time here. This is Gum Fu tea time. I had the strong desire to do the bear thing when I saw your name. He's good. I do. Charlotte is a bear VTuber. I know she's great. The bears can be great. As long as they're on your side. As long as they're friendly bears. Yeah, animals are good. Again, you gotta respect the animals, but animals are cool. Have you seen ornery footage? I might have. You can DM it to me and I'll watch it maybe after stream. I feel like I might have, but I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? We are on the topic of bears, yes. If you see a bear, don't fucking feed it. Because if you like, if you're like I don't know, it depends on the state. A fed bear is a dead bear in a lot of places. Like if you're in grizzly bear territory. Okay, thank you, Rexy. If you're in grizzly bear territory, do not feed bears. Because then the ranger's gonna have to fucking shoot the bear. I believe black bears is not as much of a problem because honestly they're the biggest fucking wimps. Grizzly bears, oh geez, no, we don't fuck around those. Yeah. Yeah, but for anyone who hasn't grown up in bear territory, that might be if you don't probably hear that very often because you don't have to think about it. Sun bears, oh what? You survived on me. Welcome back. If it's brown, lay down. It's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Yeah. If you're in, well, okay, no, it could be albino. Here's the thing: you're not gonna run to a polar bear. Normally, unless you're crazy or a scientist. Gotta watch for drop bears. Yes. Oh yeah. Or is that where sun bears are? Drop bear or the like sloth bears, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know, the koalas, you know. Yeah, drop bears, they're going right for you. Yeah. But yes, for anyone who is tuning in, but if you did run to a polar bear, you better sure as hell hope the best thing you can do if you're near a polar bear is to distract it with some food. So if you have a big friend nearby, push him into the polar bear and run away. Because it's either one of you or both of you dying, probably. Survival of the fittest, I guess. Honestly, you're probably still dead, but like the polar bear probably still come up to you. No, acting dead for a polar bear doesn't really work. Polar bears are fucking, yeah, they're mean. You can't do it for polar bear. Polar bears are just, you just die. And then for black bears, wondering how I got there. Honestly, same. For black bears, you could just make a loud noise and they run away. They're basically big puppies with big, very vicious puppies. Grizzly bear, yeah, be careful. You could try shooting a polar bear. It might not kill it. Take your shots carefully. Take your shot carefully. Very cute. Do 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 do. Do do do. You know, I just thought about. So when I was talking to Valis the other day, he was talking about, oh yeah, I have a viewer account. So like, I wonder how many people I talk to in chat are like my VTuber friends with different names. I mean, that's fine. If someone's doing that, they're using a separate account so that they can talk normally or whatever. But I don't do that. And don't tell me it's your viewer account, because then like it removes the purpose of it, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm doing a challenge for myself. If I can draw most of the people I'm following and active. Oh, cool. Yeah. Would you would you like my reference? You can get my reference. I can send you my reference, but you also can get my reference on my Discord. I can also normally my reference is easy to find on Twitter, but I forgot to reply to my schedule with it. I'll do that after stream. Here, my finished draft. This I can send this to you. This is, I have like, yeah, like, or you can go on to my Rexy, can you use the Discord command for us? You can also join my Discord. It'll be under the info Or anyone, honestly, anyone uses Discord command. It's not limited to the mods. Can someone use Discord command? I could grab my keyboard. It's like to my left. Hello, Straw Peppy. How you doing? Thank you, Rexy. Have I played Super Autopets? I have not. I don't believe. Dude, Straw Peppy, how you doing, Straw Peppy? Welcome to my Sunday tea session. I do tea streams like this every Sunday, and they're very, very comfy. I sometimes have some of my mutuals on here. I do not currently have anyone on, but that's fine. We're just vibing. Now, if you're wondering what Gunfu tea brewing is, it's very simple. Let me put it there. Boink. What I do here, let me move myself to the side. Boink. I have a Gaiwan here. And for Gunfu brewing, basically, essentially, you do high volume of hot water to tea. So you have 5 grams of tea here, and I use 100 milliliters of water compared to the standard ratio of 1 gram to 100 milliliters. And yeah, so it's a lot of tea. It's very high ratio tea. So let me go ahead and put some hot water into there. And then you do very short brews. And this achieves a few things. One, you get a lot of ranges of flavors you would not normally, like the whole spectrum of tea flavors. Like you get all the tea stuff, this tea juice, I don't know, out of a tea. And you only have to let it brew for like 10 or so seconds. And because of this fast brew time, the tannins doesn't get extracted because it's too fast. And we're just go like that. Whoop. Thanks so much for the follow, Straw Peppy. Yep. I do prefer, I do really like Gunfu style brewing just because you don't need to add anything to it. You got here. So we have, like you don't have to add milk. It's because, like I said, the tannins is what makes tea bitter. It doesn't extract that really at all. And for context, by the way, I am drinking Dong Ding Traditional A. It's a type of oolong. Yeah, Dong Ding. It's very nutty or cocoa-y. I don't know how to describe it. It's very good though. Normally you want to use like, what's it called? How much tea do you have? If you do mean, do you mean for, like the dry tea, or how much tea I drink for a stream? Each tea stream, I normally drink 4 liters of tea. I don't have a ton of like tea right now because of the, I mean ice cream runner. No problem, Rex. No problem. No problem, actually. I don't have a ton of dry tea just because it's just I missed the Black Friday deals. I should have bought some stuff during then, but yeah. I want to say probably have like half a kilo right now. It's not a ton, maybe less. Oh no, if I count the blends, if I count the tea blends I probably have like a kilo. And it's just loose leaf tea. Oh, slime mode. Sure. Let me switch to slime. What? You can afford. What are you redeeming? What are you redeeming? Oh, sorry. Actually, the slime mode. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go to slime. Yes. Okay. Let me switch over to this for you. Go to slime. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna zoom in here. And we're going to swap over. We're gonna turn this off, and then we're gonna turn on. Once I find it, here it is. I think I can macro this with fucking wiggle. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Oh, don't complain, computer. Please don't explode. I opened up a second copy of VC Face just now. close, 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 please close, please close, please close, please close. Don't crash. Loading cameras, no, close. Close. Oh gosh, just gonna crash stuff, ain't it? Please don't crash stuff. Okay, as long as it doesn't affect, okay, there we go. I think we're good. Okay, okay. I think it only crashed that instance of VC Face. Panic, 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 panic. But anyways, I can fix this here. The tracking get a little better now. Oh, hello. I might have zoomed in a little bit on the wrong. Big show. Hi. Let me zoom out a little bit on that, so at least it's not. There we go. It's not getting cut off now. There we go. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this here, like that. And make it a little smaller. Right, there we go. Okay. Ah, I'll make a timer. 10. Oops. 10. And timer. Okay, we're gonna put that there. There we go. I started a timer. I got a slime mode redeemed. This is one of my redeems. So I turned into a slime for 10 minutes. It is not fully rigged. The eyes are half rigged. Eventually I'll get, this is made by Mystic channel. She did a quick little lively slime of me. Eventually there'll be a 2.0. I have 2 wiggles. I do not have any animal lifeties yet. I will eventually, I believe, have, I'll probably get some sort of lifety. It's kind of like the little wolf thing that I have. I'll just pull up my schedule. You'll see what I mean. If I pull my schedule up, you see the you see that little wolf thing on my thing? That was made by Kiku. I'll probably eventually get a lifety based off of that. Eventually, someday. It's not really a priority. I can't remove the hat. I cannot remove the hat. This lifety slime has no toggles that I have right now. Yes. It's supposed to be a wolf. Cause so Kiku, one of my VTuber sisters, she's a wolf girl, and she made like wolf chibis. Oh, what happened to my camera? Hold on. Phone is getting warm. Some features. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got you, phone. So we're doing for unplug. I unplugged the phone. There we go. Ta-da! It's at 100% battery anyways, so it's Gucci. No, there we go. I fixed it. Doop. Maybe I can draw a slime. I would love to see your slime art. You can tag me on Twitter, put it on my art tag. You also put it on my Discord. Again, if you want a reference, or to the end of Rexy did put Discord. I'll put Discord again. But if you want if anyone needs reference or otherwise, on my Discord, what channel it's called? Links in Ref has my reference and stuff and links. Everyone should be able to see that. But yeah, it's a PNG version of my reference as well, which is it's better than the one on Twitter anyways. Twitter compresses stuff. Honestly, yeah. I mean, people eat McDonald's early in the morning anyways. Fuck, I don't know. If you enjoy it, what am I to stop you? Come on. You have so much. I mean, you just didn't feel like cooking? I mean, I like cooking. I'm not so cheap, so I don't like spending money on food like that. But hey, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, whatever you're gonna do, Caitlin, whatever you're gonna do. You know? When cooking stream, I mean, I did cook. Honestly, Caitlin, I think the next time I do a cooking stream is probably gonna be a hot pot stream. I don't have any stuff to make that. I don't, but when I was doing cooking streams, it didn't really, it didn't really work for me. I'm gonna be completely honest, but I think a hot pot stream could work if I just put like the camera above the hot pot. Yes, I've never made hot pot before, but I know I can do it. But I just don't have any shit to do it. What I would do is I would get a little induction, I have my desk, it's plenty big to do. I'd get a little induction, little pot thing and put it to my left, or I put it to my left, and then I would cook there and, you know, chat. Yeah, but you should be aware. I'm shaking it. It doesn't fall. The mic phone mount is really stable. This is me shaking. I'm gonna stop doing that before someone gets sick. Yeah, my phone mount is very stable. It's just a clamp, but I don't feel any real risk of it falling. It's like super secure. Yeah. It's not only that, it's actually secure where it's actually holding the bottom half of the bottom corner of the phone. Yeah, some people have really bad motion sickness. Yeah. So with them in mind, I'm not gonna keep shaking it for hours on time. Yeah, I have my phone mount is like a, here, I can go like, this? Like that. See, it's like it clamps like that. It clamps onto it. Okay. That was the sketcher thing I did because I wasn't sure what it was going to show if I zoomed out, but yeah. It kind of just clamps onto that. You fell? Literally make my phone fall. Got hurt my ass from getting motion sick. What? Oh, whatever. Anyways. I feel like there's missing context in there, but okay. Man, I need to get another pair of gloves. These are starting to rip. Do. Oh. Why though? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Without warning? Oh, without wanting to? Oh, it was an accident? That's unfortunate. That does hurt though. That does hurt. But if it was on purpose, it can be forgiven. It can be all will be forgiven. Oh, so does anyone else really like the motion? I don't know if you guys notice what I do every time I take the lid off, yeah? So I take off the lid for the tea. I go like this, push it to the side so it kind of sits there, and I like flick it. It's such a satisfying movement. It just like slides around. So I just go like, boop. Such a satisfying movement. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go pour. Boink. Fell by standing. I mean, hey, you're just a little clumsy. Your muscles are rebelling against you. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You know? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my model stopped tracking. There we go. Don't ignore that. What do you mean, or don't ignore? Do ignore what? Oh, by the way, Rexy, what type of ice cream did you eat? I heard you talking about ice cream, but what type did you end up eating? Was it like just vanilla? I have vanilla ice cream in my freezer. I'm not gonna be eating it right now, but yeah, Rexy said that she was eating ice cream. She like she woke up and had ice cream. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're like, I'm gonna get some ice cream, yeah. What is the sentence? Non-dairy dough. I don't know how it tastes then. Does it taste does it taste okay? How the fuck is cause I haven't really tried. I'm not lactose. You must be lactose intolerant at least a little bit. Okay, with almond milk at least, okay. It might maybe taste, I don't know. Yeah. I personally have very high cream content ice cream in my freezer. My ice cream would kill you. It's super premium ice cream, which super premium is a grade that it describes the amount of dairy I think it's just how it works. Amount of cream in it, I believe it, or whatever. I don't know how the grading works when you get non-cow milk, or non-milk, because fucking almond milk is not milk. It functions as something similar, but you would, okay. Oh, so Rexy, I think it was during my last stream, when I was doing my Rune Factor stream, I literally was hungry, so I had like a small, like smaller than a hand, like a small chunk of sharp cheddar. I like grabbed and it was just nomming on because I was hungry, like a tiny chunk of it. Cause I was hungry, you know, like cheddar, sharp cheddar. Nom nom nom. Yeah. We gotta say it's fine, it's fine. Go to sleep, Caitlin. Go to sleep. Sleepy, sleep, 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 sleep. Sleepy, sleep. Sleepy, sleep. Nope. No, I'll leave it like, go like this. Oh. Granita. I'm not sure what Granita is, but sure. Is that a brand of some sort of food? Green. It's like a stone. I mean, I can Google it. I don't recognize the name of anything, but I've never heard it. It's a semi-frozen dessert made from sugar, water, and various flavorings. It's available throughout Italy in various forms. I've never seen it. It looks like so it's basically shaved ice. It's like sherbet. So it says it's related to sherbet. Italian ice, however, in most cases is smoother. It's smoother than so. It sounds good. It sounds really good. There we go. Okay, it looks like my the 10 minutes has passed on the slime, so let's go ahead and switch back. Before we do that, I need to fix my model. Okay, we're gonna go here. Go here. Push spacebar. Go to OBS and swap back. I'm back. What flavors to add shave iced? I bet you can add anything, right? You can probably add like strawberries, you know, vanilla, Nutella, the blood of your enemies, you know. The first two probably strawberry, cherry. I bet you can add any sort of fruit flavors, yeah? Oh, Nutella would be disgusting. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All in blueberry and strawberry? Wait. Okay. I thought you said like, is strawberry a thing? Strawberry. Strawberry. Bottom. Bottom. Anyways, we got here. Bottom. There. Is this a... Oh, there you go. Wonderful, wonderful. We're going to go ahead and get some more tea made. Doo-doo. Okay. I'm going to fill it up. Boom, boom, boom. The daily Kate. Oh, jeez. Yeah, day Caitlin could spell. One day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick in a second. Not gonna go to BRB because I'm gonna piss. The thing with these streams though is I can't blink on the fucking thing in tea. It does make you piss a lot, and I'm drinking a bunch of water. I'm tired. I've already almost had 3 liters of water, probably like a liter and a half of water. So 3 liters of tea right now, liter and a half of water, whatever the chemical diuretic, whatever. It makes you piss. I think. I will. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this right now in my hand, and I'll go piss. Do. I was gonna wait until someone jumped on, but you know, I will when I finish my tea. It's nice and fresh right now. I want to eat it. It's very tasty. It's so tasty. So very tasty. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I do wash my hands. Oh, I wear gloves too, so like, I mean, I wash them anyways. Because like, who doesn't wash your hands? Come on. I'm drinking my tea. I'm almost done. This is a tiny cup. Come on. Yeah, I washed the gloves. I have a bucket. I had to hand wash my gloves. Kate telling someone to go piss and refuses. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Now I'm gonna go to BRB screen because I'm not gonna be gone long enough. Hold on. Return. Bum 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 bum. My head went back on. Boom 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 boom. I'm back. How was everyone while I was gone? Let's see. Someone saying that they won't be gone for a while. Going to piss. I've been for that. I mean. So I was not gone that long. Limited. Was I gone that long? Was I gone that long? I was not. That's including washing hands. My bathroom's pretty close. I mean, it's a small bedroom place. But yeah. Putting my gloves on there now. Yeah, I do wash my gloves. I have this like bucket thing. I just like have to hand wash it. I am going to get like the tiniest bit of detergent in this bucket, the tiniest drop of detergent, and then I don't know if you guys have ever hand washed something, but it's not terribly hard. The only thing I've ever actually don't think I've ever hand washed, but it's like I can't really put these through a machine wash. Boom. It's yeah. Ba-da-bum, bum, There we go. Especially since, like, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. We had the hand wash stuff in home ec. Imagine we did not have home ec when I was in high school. Home ec is their correct translation. But they've long since removed that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anyone outside of like my parents' generation that had home ec. I'm like 25. It's definitely not a thing now in the current schools. Yeah, you still got it in Sweden. We have not had it in the States in decades. Those poor kids don't know how to do shit. They can barely probably turn on the microwave. Let's be real. Is everyone fucking spending himself? Swear. Now, I did have a current affairs class where we talked about taxes and stuff. But I was the only one paying attention to that class. Like, legitimately, no one else fucking paid attention. It was just me. It was just me. It was just me. It was just me. Man. Boom, 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 boom. I was looking at a DM I got from Artesian Builds. They used to show me a while back. The trans people can't. Wait, why? How would that work? Like, how is that joke formed? But I was looking at so. Oh, you end up using the whatever. Okay, so I got I'm not like, you know, when people do DM requests. So Artesian like Builds is kind of a shitty company. They kind of prey on small content creators, and their fucking deal is terrible. I've heard mixed things about them as a company otherwise too. What was their specific thing? It said they want, so you'd have to like, it's not, their computers are kind of overpriced, whatever. They want you to get 14 people to buy a PC from them to get fucking anything. There's a value. 14 PCs and 14 PC referrals only gives you 1,000 credit. Like, what's that shit? No, do a normal sponsorship that you pay them money. Fucking no. Which Artesian Builds. They sponsor a bunch of people. They've had some. They'll go ahead and like contact small creators like, do you want to be an ambassador? Like, this is a really shitty referral program. Like, it's not good. Like they've had ARTESIAN Builds. You've probably seen them around. Yeah, and there's worse companies out there, I guess, but the way that they go after the small creators is not cool. They take advantage of them. Basically, they essentially are expecting to get free advertisement from most of the people they send it to, because most of those people are not getting 14 referrals. Nope, not at all. Yeah. It's so dumb. It's commission based. No, fuck off. They've had shit where they advertise themselves through like the message, like those. It's just dumb. There are some scummy companies out there that put on a good face. $1,000. It would be $1,000 off their build, and that would be me if I would have accepted it, and not you. It's not. You wouldn't be able to use it yourself. No, you'd have to buy one of their PCs to even use that. And their PCs are not on the cheap end. I don't, because they're a boutique builder, so they're kind of fairly priced for that sort of range stuff. So it's like, again, it makes, with how things are in the pandemic, it's like not, it's understandable to go something like them, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not accepting a really bad deal from a company like that though. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, fam. They had to pay me in hard cash. They didn't even offer to pay cash. Fucking, they're paying worse than like a mobile game. What's with that? I mean, you don't have to pay that well, but like, come on. Something. Come on. Come on. Now, granted, that's because the people they're offering it to, like, they basically do a thing like, oh yeah, well, they'll basically do anyone that's any amount relevant, because the real sponsorships tend to open up after you get like what 50 average viewers or something, or some bullshit. Which I'm not there, but boom. Speaking of which, have you ever heard of fucking Raid Shadow Legends? I did do a sponsor stream of Raid, and then they tried to get me to do another sponsor stream. Can I bonk chat? I mean, sorry, did I miss redeem? Oh, sorry, Elliot, I missed redeem. There we go. There. Let me go bonk. There we go. Do. Boom. Do. All right. Boom. Boom. Yeah, so Raid a while ago, I did a sponsor stream for them. Honestly, they were fine working with. But they did another sponsor stream. They tried to offer to do another sponsor. They wanted me to get like 10 people to level 11 in the game. Sure, I'll save. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to save. I'll save the HTML. There, I don't do any. I mean, sure, you can waste your 200 points. That's all that does, right? When I'm not doing an art stream. I could disable that, but it's funny to leave it. I think it's funny to perpetually leave as a redeem. It's basically like a waste of your points redeem unless I'm doing an art stream. Now, if I'm doing an art stream or something I can just like legitimately control this, I will definitely. Yeah. But whatever. It's a funny redeem. That's why I keep. I don't know, because it's funny. It's pretty easy to get a lot of points in my streams anyways, because I tend to stream pretty long. Like this stream, my average time for a T stream is like 8 hours, and we're gonna go longer than that today. Like, because we're not even, we're just about to hit the 8-hour mark, and we're just at the end of 3 liters, and we have a whole nother liter tea to drink. We might hit the 9 or 10 hour mark. Theoretically, if I felt like it, I could turn this into a 12-hour stream. I'm probably not going to, but that's what, yeah. What you do when you raid someone? When you raid someone with Twitch, you, what do you mean? Like, you just sort of like say hello and you watch a stream, and then if you don't like their content, you close the tab. If you like their content, you hit the follow button. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Oh, you mean who you're, I mean, you can watch whoever I raid into. Or you can get snack, I don't know. Yeah, I do long ass streams though. So for like We've been on the raid train for 5 people. Dang. Nice. Just vibing. Raid trains are fun though. It's how you find people on Twitch. Raid trains are why Twitch is better than YouTube. At least one reason. One of many. Running a train to people. Let's go. But yeah, because like on YouTube, like even if they, I think they, maybe they're adding raids. I don't fucking know. Even if they added raids on YouTube, I don't know if they have. Their culture is just not there. It's just not. There's a culture on Twitch about helping each other through raids and shit. Like, there's weirdos who don't raid, but like pretty much everyone else raids. Like, there's been fucking people like Iron Mouse will raid like small ass streamers and medium small streamers sometimes. Medium. She doesn't want to raid. Iron Mouse won't raid someone who has like no viewers, is not ready for it. She knows what's up. But yeah. You can also, if you're in some sort of group and you raid between people, that's very common. If you have friends, you raid your friends. But you can, streamers do often, I do myself, use raids as a way to find friends. Yeah, if Hololive had raids, if YouTube adds raids, I guarantee Hololive will only allow them to raid between their own company. I remember following a raid into a channel where they banned all raiders because they don't want people steal their viewers. Oh, did it turn? Wait, did they turn off raids, or did it just ban people who got raided in? Because I don't understand either way. Either way, those purports to whack. Like, I don't know, go to fucking YouTube, I guess. They started. Well, you know what? Who gives a fuck about them? If they're that sounds like someone you don't want to watch because they suck. It sounds like they suck. So you're not missing much. If there's someone who would mass ban someone who raided someone like that, like what? You're not missing anything. You're missing absolutely nothing. Instead, you can you might do a team called Chibi if you just watch that'd be cute. That'd be super cute. Yeah. I'm pretty like no. Any YouTuber is gonna appreciate literally any art. Like no matter how much art they have, it's always the same. It's always special. Yeah. Like even like I have a fuck ton of art and it's still special. Like I love all of it. I like to support my artists all I can. Yeah. Like you saw, you're here, I believe, earlier when I was showing artists on stream. Why did I get notifications from? Let me read this text I got. No. I know what the text is about, so that's okay. That's cool. My dad was texting me about something important, but I don't really know the answer to it. Do. Bo bo ba-do ba-do. Dun dun. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream because I'm not gonna fucking trauma dump on you guys. But yes, But I'm pretty sure I know what is happening. But yep. It's fine. We're gonna vibe. Small piece of paper. You did quite yeah. So are you doing Elliot, are you doing hand drawn stuff or is it like digital? Because like analog stuff like hand drawn is super cool. Because most of us are used to seeing digital artists because that's just what's more common. But every so often you'll see someone doing hand drawn. That's super cool. There's a certain physicality of something that's hand drawn. You can't quite get any other way. Blink. Me? I don't follow esports at all. Nah. Nope. I don't. Yeah. I mean, there's people who do hand drawn, but it's fairly rare, honestly. Just because it's hard to show off hand drawn stuff. Honestly, that's one of the main hangups. Hey, Gummy, how are y'all, Clown Raid? Clown Raid? Are you saying you did not outlast my stream? Resident Evil 4? What are you doing? I hit that stream button. Huh? I always think it's a little funny. It's a little funny. So I'll see people in my chat and like honestly, you have the stream to go to, and it'll come back because I've out-endured them. I'll be like 8 hours, and like I still have another leader to How you doing, Gummy? It's really good to see you. Gummy is a very cute clown VTuber. Pink hair. She's wearing a pink hair cult or whatever. Do check her out. And playing Resident Evil 4. I hope that was going well. Did you get a hang of the janky controls? Because I know the Wii controls are actually unironically better, but I believe you're playing it on, I can't remember what, using some sort of gamepad, I believe. Oh, thank you for, yes, we got the cake and the tea. Oh, nom nom nom. I'm slowly trying to build up for lunch. Yeah, it's Gummy. Honestly, don't stress too hard. You don't actually have to do long streams. Ooh, PS4 controller. Hope that's going well. You don't have to do long streams as a streamer. That's not a requirement. You also have to realize, or like, I don't have, like, my only work is self-employed, so like I don't have anything else going in my fucking life really of importance. So it's easier for me to focus on it. You probably have other stuff. I don't know if you have a job or whatever. But yeah, it's good to feel the controller. But so I think most people, if you can get around 4 hours, is probably pretty good mark for most people for stream time. But you'll get there. But don't feel bad about doing like 3 hour streams as well. There's plenty of people who do really well with short streams too. With stable stream schedule is most of the yeah, like I've been working. I just recently finally switched to, like, I think I know what after 9 months, I think I know what my stream schedule is. Which I'll pull my schedule up again. So I do I don't stream yet. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. You have to learn how to talk. So my standard stream schedule now is Sunday at Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and then sometimes I'll have collabs at other times. And that spacing it out is going to allow me to more easily do longer streams, and then I'll have the days between to do other stuff. You got to do other stuff. Like you have to, I want to start working. I need to post shit on TikTok, honestly, because that helps a lot. You can't just rely on TikTok. You need to. It's this thing where you have to do content in a way on like sites. Like you get exposure, and then you have to do stuff like coerce people to come to your Twitch, which I've been doing pretty well. I've been getting a lot of people from TikTok. I don't know how how your transfer rate is going, but I have Discord, but Discord doesn't really get you anything. Discord doesn't really, yeah. Good. See, TikTok's helping you. Good. I also know, Gummy, you know how to actually use TikTok. I don't fucking know what I'm doing because you used it before you're a VTuber. I did not. Yes. So the best way to describe it is Twitter. You're gonna mostly find other VTubers. TikTok, actually, I find a lot of VTubers. I've gotten big ass raids from TikTok VTubers. I find, but majority of people who follow you are non-VTubers. you can advertise on Discord to extent. Like you can go to your your friends, their self promotion channels on that, but like it's different. Discord's a very nebulous thing. Discord's more about getting a sense of community than advertising, honestly, or having a place that's home, because that's not Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, and again, Agami, you do not have to jump on, but if anyone wants to jump on, feel free. I'm just on here in my lonesome, you know. But no, don't. If you're tired, don't worry about it. Discord is a lot more contained. You can get scheduled for that. Neither a current self-promo channel is it depends, not up. It depends. It's not a 0. And here's the thing, it's also really hard to tell what your how much it helps. I do know it's non-zero. Oh shit, where'd I put that? Here, never mind. There, I put it there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. It's really hard to see how much, even the analytics on Twitch doesn't really give you good data on how much people are clicking your Discord links. But I think it's, if you don't put too much effort into that and you're not being too spammy, it's fine. Like I only post, I need to rework my stuff. So you post in other people's servers. I have like a lot of people told me, found me. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how many people I've, funny enough, I think almost all of my TikTok non-VTuber TikTok people, I think they're all lurkers. But I'm pretty sure I've gone some. I get a lot of lurkers. This is kind of how my content is. And then yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. Yes, yeah, you can do on. I'm gonna be straight up. Reddit, our virtual VTubers, you kind of want to be a cute girl. They don't really give a shit as much about dudes. That's what the audience of that group is. Like on TikTok, you could easily find people that like want to watch male VTubers. Our virtual VTubers don't really give a shit too much about dudes. Like Gummy would probably be okay on Reddit, honestly. But I mean, I post sometimes, but like they don't give a shit really. A majority. But no. At the same time, I do like I don't post too much on the Reddit, but yeah. That's what it's like the place for though. Yeah. Do. Boom, boom. I'm gonna go here. Do. We still have a whole liter to do. Yeah, this is the end of this liter of water, so I'll have to start the kettle again. Boom. Lots of hi, Qmorin! How you doing? Qmorin? How is what fucking time is it over there actually? Oh yeah. I know your setup is a little scuff over there. Oh, it's noon. Okay, cool. Wait, if it's noon now, yeah, we can do something that'll work. Wait, so Japanese time isn't that bad then for us? The time difference, because I'm super flexible, that's not that bad. If it's noon now, that's not too bad. I don't have an activate Windows watermark. I don't have an activate Windows watermark. What are you talking about? Oh, you do. Well, activate your fucking Windows or whatever. BS. I'm glad you're vibing. It covers most recent comment. Well, how about you activate your Windows? I don't care if you use like one of the crackers or something. You can just use a crack or something, honestly. I'm like, I got, so my current Windows 10 copy, I got a free Windows 7 copy from, when I was at college, uni, whatever. and then I was able to upgrade that from 7 to 8 to 10, and then I'll be able to upgrade to 11. And I have it's not too bad, but I work during the day usually, so weekends will be the best times for me. I mean, yeah, we'll do a weekend or whatever, which means Saturday, or we could theoretically do it after a tea session. Like, that's theoretically possible. Oh, hey, you got it. You got the cat. Friday's yeah, actually, Friday my time. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. I forgot the Twitch chat was on the right side of your screen. I had to move to the Twitch chat. I had it moved to the left side. What do you mean not up? You mean on my stream, or you mean for me? Because my Twitch stuff is physically. I have a vertical monitor to my right with my Twitch chat and my dashboard. Yeah. There. Use to make Twitch on the left side of the page. Oh yeah, you can move it around. Yeah, you can move Twitch chat. It's not that hard. If you use Better Twitch TV, it's an option just to move it over. No, that's Franker's face, I think, but not up. You realize you can just do it. Well, Better Twitch TV has that built in. You don't need this separate plugin. I don't think you do, at least. I think that's what it means. So going strong. Yes, Fonta, I'm going strong. How you doing? Hey, woo. Boom. There you go. Boom. Boom. Okay, so I need to go put the kettle on for the 4th tea. Yeah. What wasn't a drink? I'm confused. Yeah. Rexy also slept. I've had a few people in here who slept and woke up and are still alive. I always like that. That's funny. Oh no, Fanta is one of my viewers. He's another VTuber as well. Yep. Following since August 13th. 1 second. Go ahead. Stretch. Okay, I'm gonna start the kettle though. Easier that way. Oh, you'll get used to it eventually. Okay, I'll let my avatar be like that for a second. I return. How's it going? It's going well. I was starting to kettle. Oh, for anime that's airing right now, there's some good stuff that's airing. I'm gonna pull up the Annie list real quick. I'm not gonna earn any charts. I'm not gonna put it on screen, but let me pull it up. Boom. The kettle is going, and we will get another liter tea shortly. Let's go to previous season here. Pause check. Oh, thank you for the pause check, Gummy. Oh no, Demon Slayer 2 seasons has been going. It's been going. Although you might say for real, because I think they're finally past the movie. I don't know. I'll watch it probably. I'll probably just wait till Demon Slayer's season's is over. Yeah, I watched live last night. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So we go. There is what was airing last season? Oh, what is this season? It's just what are we on fall? What season are we on? Are we on? I don't recognize these fucking shows. Oh, we're on fall. Okay. Okay, so there's 86 is airing this season. It was really good. There's Seihate no Paladin's really fucking good. It's almost done airing. Asuma Ranking. Project Coon. We're still in fall. Yeah, we're in fall. We're in fall 2021. Winter 2022 will start in like a month or two or something like that. It like why does oh no, I think winter 2022 starts like in 3 weeks. Why does Japanese winter start like so late for the seasonal anime? I don't get it. Like the way they have the seasons offset is so weird to me always. Yeah. There is oh, see. Oh, there was a Digimon anime this season? Whatever. There's all sorts of season. Oh, Saku. I think I had to like suggest one show from the season I really liked. Or I guess two. Sakugan. I'll say the three shows I've been really enjoying season 86. Seihate no Paladin and Sakugan. I don't know the fucking this one. Yeah. Oh, isn't it just like a remake for like kids for like the original series? It's not like the good ones. Faro Paladin is fucking good. Sakugan is really fucking good too. Yeah. Faraway Paladin is really fucking good. It's isekai, but it's good. Asama Ranking, like Ranking Kings, whatever you want to call it, is really good as well. I'm really trying to get as much deal to as character again from Dual Pencil, but don't worry, Elliot. I know my design. It is a lot to work with. Blue Period? Is that an anime? Let me look it up. Blue Period. I've not heard of that. ONA. Oh, it's just. Wait, that's airing right now. Oh, it's ONA airing right now. But it also has a manga. It's about art. It's cool. So it's it's about painting. That's cool. The art shows can be pretty cool. Doo. Yep. Boo doo. And we go back. Let me see what's airing next season. Is there anything immediately come? Oh God, a fucking Arfietta next season. Yeah, that's right. Anything really stands out? Wait, hold on. Is this a show? I think it is. Is this this show? Is this the show? No, it's not. Never mind. I thought a show from like 2006 was getting a second season, but the art style is a season. This is just similar. Never mind. I don't say overall in general. Kimuran, your wallet is in danger, but at least it's cheaper for you to get your figures and shit now, yeah? Like you can have you gone to any of the any of the figure stores yet? And you get like the secondhand stores. And you can get some good shit for real cheap. I don't know if you've been too busy to do that, but like actually I don't. Well, that's Japan, you can take a train, but I don't know if you have time to go anywhere yet. Looks like there's some good stuff airing next season. Yeah, there's some stuff. Looks like I'm probably interested in. Another Steam slate. So is there another season? Wait, I thought there already was another season of. How many seasons of fucking Demon Slayer was? Okay, so did they officially? What did they end up doing for? Okay, so they officially. Oh, that's hilarious. So they officially split with the Demon Slayer anime for the movie arc. and then they like, okay, that's funny. Yeah. No. Japanese secondhand is ridiculous. You'll see something that's like used, and the only thing that's gonna be wrong with it is the fucking corner slightly peeled up. It's gonna be pristine. Japanese secondhand is, unless you get for like figures at least, it's insane. They have a lot of these figure stores have the fucking highest standards. Like, they only will be marked down by like half price because the box is slightly damaged, and you open up the figure's perfect. Like, Japan's, yeah. Yeah, they're like stupidly. They're not going to take a figure that smells. If that's where, no, they're not. They're not going to take a Bukake figure. Unless they cleaned it very. They would have to do a good job cleaning it and be unnoticed. Yeah. You're not going to get. If they manage to sell a Cum Jar figure to the store, they would have had to do a good enough job cleaning it that they can't tell, which it probably just wasn't. You're more likely to get that sort of figure if you buy it off of like Craigslist. Yeah. Fucking Japan thinks that figures about boxes are worthless. I swear to God. But like Americans, Canadians, and Westerners do not give a shit about boxes. Honestly, the only reason we keep boxes is for like, oh, for some reason value drops if you get rid of the box. We don't really give a shit about the boxes generally. So if you're getting a figure that you don't plan to resell, no box is beautiful. Like, it's just, who gives a shit about the box, right? If you're like, oh, your waifu figure, do you really give a shit about selling it? No, get it for like 1/10 of the price without a box. Yeah, Japanese treat a box like why do they like that? Who knows? But the site that I really really like for figures, and here we go. Let me pop up the site that I really like. And I suggest Keymorin, if you haven't, this is the place where I would go in person. This place, they're fucking amazing, but there's other ones. I like how that, yeah, so the only thing, this site kind of sucks right now because shipping issues, as in it costs too much to buy from them. It's not worth it. But when shipping goes back to normal, or if shipping is in your country is not bad from Japan right now, because you get self shipping. If you have self shipping right now, the site's good. They're fucking amazing though. It's secondhand figures, but they're fucking, their standards are so high. Their standards are so fucking high. It's ridiculous. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna close these windows out. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I'll go back to, that's like my favorite place to buy figures from. If self shipping works, because you can just like, oh, here's this price figure for like $5. It's great. Yep. All right, so now that the kettle is finished, I need to go fill up my little container and yep. Go ahead and jump. Watching while not doing your homework. Oh, well, get better at both. How you doing, small boy? Smalls boys. Smalls. Anyways, 1 second. Let me go ahead and it really is, Keymorin. As in person, I hear it's even better. Because the only issue with doing it non-person is sometimes your shit gets sold to someone in person, depending on which store it's at. Oh, and in person, you don't have shipping cost. But, yeah, let me a second. I return. Okay. Japanese, which means you pay him cash. That's just called a cash on delivery. You do realize COD is a thing even in the States, right? Like, it's not used much, but COD is a very old system. It's not really a trust system. So much. It's a very old system, though. I know, yeah. It's not used commonly, but yes, you know what is a COD system? Pizza for or you can still do cash and delivery pizza too. A lot of delivery, actually, it's not as common anymore, because with the advent of credit cards and apps being able to purchase for that, most times you don't do COD payments, but it used to be common. It used to be really common. Japan is a cash-based society, which is the real reason that there's still COD used. Because they like cash, because they're fucking old. That's the only thing I think of. They're old. They're old. But let's go ahead. Boink. Oh, by the way, Kimura, how is the hotel? Is it have you been able to make it at least comfortable enough to stay? Or actually, you never said if it's uncomfortable or comfortable. I hope it's comfortable, except for the Wi-Fi not being as good as you would wish. I imagine it's probably okay, but because I believe you said you're not at your full longer term. It's bigger than your last office. But that's what that's not too bad. And you still haven't found your wait. You haven't been sleeping on a bed? Shadow, is that you? Or do we have to send Shadow to Japan to get her to sleep on a bed? Why you no sleep on bed? You're little weather fairy. You can fit on any bed. In a long time. Oh, wait. What the fuck were you going through right as you started VTubing? Jesus, Q-Morin. I know you don't like when you don't normally talk about that sort of stuff as you're like it's better to talk about it after the fact. But geez, Q-Morin, you no one would have guessed. It's good you're doing better now. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, be more me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're allowed to Humor. You're allowed to be the fucking degenerate that you've always been. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I didn't filter. Whatever. I'll do it like this. You've always been a fucking degenerate, and now you're just able to, you know. I sleep much better now indoors. I was in the office for 8 months on a yoga mat, but now I'm, oh my gosh, man. You know, as rough as it was, I think it was worth it. I know you haven't really talked about what you do or whatever. It's not important, but the fact that you were able to use your job to get to Japan is real cool. You're on the, so I think you'll be happy. You don't have to talk about it, but I think long-term wise, I think it's working out, which is important, or good at least. VTubing has probably been an outlet for you, as it is for many. Yeah. You know, I wonder. Yeah, no, it's definitely true. There's you can like. I wonder if some of the reasons, it's probably true. Like some people will I'll be best me. Think it's more. I mean, it's actually a big reason I was able to grow as a person. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to help you out. We all grow together. Yeah, it's just. I wonder if part of the reason that I have an easier time like doing my longer streams just has to be like I live alone. I don't have. Again, I have. It's not like. For the most part, I don't have as much shit to deal with. No, do you know? Because ever since I dealt with my unemployment stuff, like, no, I think a lot of people endurance reasons they're probably not getting enough sleep or other deal with other shit. You commissioned your other friend that you raid into. Which one? Old school art style. Was it Ibiki? Iba? Was it Iba? That's manga style though. Old school. Like you mean like we're not counting pixel art. Iba does manga style, which I wouldn't really consider old, and I haven't rated him in a while, honestly. Oh, do you mean the cartoon artist? I'm blanking on her name. Does like animatics or not animatics? Animatics. You know the cartoon? I don't know. Like it's the only person I can blank on their name as well. But there's one of my mutuals. Like it's like an animatics VTuber style. If I'm saying that correctly. I really like their art style. It's very simple, but like, it's not anime. It's definitely way different. Just good to see variety, yeah. But old school. If it's besides that, I don't know. Yeah. We're here to get. Yeah. I've got a house now, so I'm moving up in the world. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, I've been living in this apartment on my own for like almost 2 years now. But like. In this weird state of like, I don't know, man. The world has been weird since I've been here. I've just been hiding my room through it all. F and M. M. I mean, you can say their name. I don't fucking know who you're talking about though. I mean, I might know them if you say it, but yeah, pandemic, sure, high, low. It's been an interesting time to be around. Interesting. It's been the best as the quote is. It's been the best of times. It's been the worst of times. It's been a fucking weird time. It was a. So here's the thing. This allowed me to pursue some sort of longer term thing, or like instead of just like treadmill. I guess I had money doing dead end self-employment stuff. This is something much better than what I used to do. Even if I'm not really making money off this yet, realistically, it's still it's moving forward. Like doing what I used to do again, there was no going up from that. Doing for this, I can meet. There's a lot of like you can meet. You can, even if I don't end up how I'm planning to keep streaming, but like you can go from VTubing to like finding a non-VTubing job or whatever. Like it's about like finding people. I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. Like it's opening a career path or whatever. Even if you don't end up going with VTube in particular, you'll probably meet lots of people and lots of friends, and maybe you'll get a job or something for one of them. You know, it doesn't necessarily VTube. Like it's a lot. It's more than just sitting there and doing some job that literally it never would have gone to meet any other job after that. But like it paid well. Ish. Enough. I wasn't gonna go homeless. I don't know. I think I'm ready to. Mentally I'm ready to move on to like not okay. By moving on, I don't mean I'm gonna stop streaming, but like I'm mentally ready to like start doing like moving to like a different place to living at. Mentally I'm ready, but I know there's no way for me to move right now. But like I think I'm mentally ready to like if it was as simple as me hitting a checkbox and moving to another country, I think mentally I'm ready to do that. But it's not gonna happen right now. We're timed off. Of course I'll keep streaming. Boop, boop. I do not have color pencils, but I am done with Chibi. Okay, very much. Thank you. You can if you like, you can put it if it's Chibi, if it's art with me in it, you can put it in my fan art channel on my server. There's no channel for just your own art if it's anything else as well. Sure that brought me to Twitch. This one, yep. Yeah, I did not watch Twitch streams until I got into VTubers. And originally I watched YouTube because Hololive. And then I moved to Twitch because all the fucking people were on Twitch. All the indies are on Twitch. They still are. At least on our community. Currently everyone's on Twitch. Maybe someday I'll change. I don't know. As far as I can tell, YouTube has been buying big streamers, but not yet. I'm really scared going for Twitch overseas, but here's Stinky Omarin. I wouldn't, but you know that's just me. You know that's me. If I had the option to like press that button and to just move forward to that, to like kind of stage you're kind of moving towards, I probably would. But like, I understand for a lot of people that'd be kind of scary. Then banned who? Ludwig? Wasn't Ludwig already banned on Twitch? Or is banned someone's Twitch name? Or did Ludwig get banned from YouTube? I don't follow that shit, but like I just know YouTube bought a bunch of big YouTubers or it brought a bunch of big streamers. Or is Mellow? Mellow. Do I know Mellow? I think I might. Let me check. Let me check. Is Mellow? Oh, you mean I don't consider Mellows art old school? You talking about Mellow Peon? Talking about you're talking about this guy on oops, I did not mean to I don't think they're lurking. It's probably fine. We're talking about them on if you're lurking, I'm sorry, Mellow. I just copied their @ are you talking about that person? He played second of Baby Shark on stream and got TC made. Get fucked. See? Like Twitch is better for streaming. Twitch is better for streaming. Okay, yeah, I can understand. That's not what I was thinking for old school, but yeah, I really like his art style. I've known him for a while. I've rated him a few times, I think. Oh, cool. I could put on go throw it on you put on fan art. Oh, there we go. Oh, very cute. That's very cute. Thank you so much, Elliot. You can also I don't know what to say, but yeah, thank you so much for spending time drawing me. I can put oh, you have a drawing cross leg as well. Very cute, very cute. Let me put that on. I'll go pull that up for people to see real quick. Hold on. It's a little fuzzy because it looks like you took a picture from your phone camera, but you can tell it's very cute. Which is one inherent problems of it's one inherent problems with analog, because it's a little harder to show your work off, but it's very cute. This piece I just pulled up on screen that was drawn by Elliot. The milky bear. Very nice. Boom. Ah, num num num. Do 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 do. Wonderful. All right. It is very cute. Yes, it is. Yeah. We can see this cuteness behind or past the potato camera you shot it with. Feels like a long time since I used a lead pencil. Yeah. Actually, fuck yeah. It's been a while since I've used a pencil too. Like, man, when's the last time I drew with a just to be holding a cup? I don't appear like you drew a cup. I have my hands up, but it's very cute. It didn't end up looking right or whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Art is about slowly just improving by just doing it more, honestly. You don't even have to make, honestly, which a lot of artists do realize, you don't have to do finished pieces. You can. If you're a streamer and you're doing on live, you kind of do finished pieces, or at least some sort of to a point. But for like you can just do a bunch of sketches. Yeah. Every piece, you do get a little better. I even I went from like no art skills. I haven't drawn in a hot second, but like I've noticed like every time I've drawn, I've gone a little better. Yes. Yes. Here we go. It's mastery sketches. Yeah. Just it's about getting practice, getting your art reps in, basically. I'm gonna put just. We're gonna. One second. I'm gonna crop this. Like that. Like that. And we're gonna put it here on my little table. There we go. Oh, hello, Confetti the Clown. Do we have two clowns in here now? We had Gummy, and now do we have another clown? Actually, don't you know Gummy? I swear to God, you do. I swear I've seen you and Gummy interacting, but yeah. Like, how can you not? You're both pink-haired, like clowns. Come on. I'll figure it out. Okay, no problem, Kimoran. Clown vibes, yes. Yes, it's T. Doing the Kung Fu tease. Hong Kong, yes. I looked like, during my 36-hour stream, I looked like a fucking drunk clown because I got raided by a clown, and then I used an asset redeem to put my little clown nose on, but it didn't look quite right. It just made me look drunk, or like I looked very haggard as a clown. Oh, it was quite the look. Oh. Yeah. It's a lot of people thought I was supposed to. They thought it was a Rudolph nose because it's like Christmas, but no, it was just a fucking clown nose. It was pretty funny. There's always at least one clown feature revive. Exactly. We gotta support our. We gotta support our cute neighborly clowns. Yes. Doo-doo. And fill we up dish. I don't know if you Confetti, I don't know if you know how Kung Fu Tea works, but I guess I can explain it once again. Let me go here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let me put this cup aside. Alright, so basically, Kung Fu Tea is man. Oh, there's people who've been here the whole time. Like, oh, there goes Dai explaining it again. Well, if people say they enjoy the explanation repeatedly, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, so I decided to not say exactly the same each time, but yeah, Kung Fu Tea basically is just a Chinese ceremony in method of whatever making tea, but the tea community has condensed it into parts of matter. Those parts being like the ratio of tea to water and a time brewing. So we got here is what we're brewing in. You can use technically any vessel, but normally you'll use Gaiwan, which is a very, very simple vessel. You really can't get simpler to this shape. And we're putting in here, we have 5 grams of oolong tea. Specifically, we have this here. We got Dong Ding Traditional A. This is an oolong of some sorts from, I think this was, this is a Taiwanese oolong. And then we're going to put, so we have 5 grams of tea in there, and we're going to put around 100 milliliters of water. Now, the normal ratio for like Western style brewing would be 1 gram to 100 milliliters. That's really, you'll get the point from that explanation. And for normal tea brewing, Western style, you do 3 minutes-ish for a lot of stuff. It varies for type of teas. For this, all I do is brew it for like 10 or 20 seconds. And you see, I push the lid down to like only liquid will get through, like that. And then I sort of just pick up the cup and just whoop, pour. That's all it is. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Confetti Clown. I hope you enjoy your comfy time here. Yeah, yeah. Gummy raided me earlier, so that's why I know that she is here. Or was here. She probably went to go eat or cause chaos. We're lurking. It's fine. Yeah. It's good tea. Now, so one other thing of note is, which I've said many times, for Kung Fu tea, generally you'll use, I see leaves here. These are whole leaf. Generally, you want that for various reasons. For one, it's better tea, and you're gonna be drinking it plain. You're not adding to it. Like the really cheap like shit from like Lipton would not really work. I mean, maybe you can try. But yeah, it's this whole leaf tea. It's pretty good too. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's just chilling. We just vibe. We vibe. Do do boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a lot you can now with would you say that to study preparation and enjoyment of tea falls under umbrella of gastronomy? I don't know how it would. I mean, it's a drink. I mean, I put social eating tag on the stream because people told me to, but like, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I mean, I would consider a drink, whichever makes that fall under. Because it's not a food. You're not. It's a drink. So yeah. I don't know. Just as water is a drink. It's the closest thing to a food would be soup, but like it's even less of a food than soup is. Like pure broth is. It's plant soup, yes, I guess, but like it's more like it's flavored water, because you're not gonna fill up on like soup. I mean, sorry, you're not gonna fill up on tea. On tea, you're not ever gonna fill up on it. It's just water. And according to the term, food does not include liquid drinks. Okay, so soup is, yeah. All right, then it doesn't. I guess for soup, often soup has meat in it, and then that would make it into food, yeah? Or some other stuff in it. But plain broth, I guess, would not be food. Like, you can do a liquid diet. Like, you can have calories. Like, soups normally have oils and fats in them. tea doesn't have that. And there's not really, tea doesn't have calories as far as I'm aware. It's like, at least tea made plain like this. Airbus calories like very minuscule, very, very minuscule. Compared to like soup can have a decent amount. Do boom. Gonna go ahead and go boink. Pour that glass. Wonderful. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, jeez. It's, yeah. No. It's always good to do like, I always look forward to these streams because like they're fun. And I just sort of vibe while drinking tea and talking to everyone. It adds a fucking ton of fun. It's something that I've basically just been, I've been getting like better about doing this sort of thing. I've been doing these tea streams for 9 months now. Every Sunday. I did it from the very beginning. And every week I think it gets better. I've had some particularly special weeks, which unfortunately I lost all those VODs, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna dwell on the fact that I lost like 4 months of VODs, because it won't ever happen again. I won't let it happen again. And I never said that I was gonna save VODs before I debuted. I am not debuted. If you're curious, right now I'm using a Blender Blender 3D model, but my Live 3D, which will be done someday, I'm popping it up. My Live 3D model will be adding a little bit of an upgrade. I will prefer my Live 3D. Let me move my logo. Here. I'll put it there. But yeah, so the left side there is my Live 3D model, and then the right is just the back view. Is a ref sheet. Excuse me. Yeah. Tea. It's it'll be very good. I could probably visualize the head point. It's such a good design. Kiri Mama did such a good job on the design. It's really, yeah. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Because when I was talking to Kiri about my design, she several points went up to me and or was talking to me, was like, "Are you okay with going cute?" I was like, I just told her to go crazy because she did my character. So Kiri Pond, not only did she do like my character design, I basically didn't have much for her besides I want to be Magical Boy. This is all of her. This is 100% Kiri Pond's design. The only help which I did pay for character design, the only help I was able to do for her was like just feedback. I gave her feedback on design as we were making it. It was like a whole process. But like I had like fucking nothing other than I want to be Magical Boy. I was doing tea and cooking content. About that cooking content, it's hard to do cooking streams, but whatever. I do like cooking. Boom. But yeah, it's so good. Yeah. I'm sure everyone will be really excited once it's finally done. And even if there's been delays, you know, because Kiri's health for a while, but it's getting there. I do not think we're very far away from it at this point. Hide the reference. So. Because at this point, I imagine, yeah, like, Kiri wants to get most of the stuff done by the end of this month. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I imagine stuff has really been popping off for Kiri, as in, like, she's just been, oh, excuse me. She has just been, Kiri's just been going through all of her clients just on the backlog, which is a lot. The tea looks like it's dead. The tea is not dead. It's actually, no, there's plenty of life in the tea left. It's actually pretty lively still. But this is the second liter of tea. So yes, I had 2 liters of tea earlier. Oops. Oh geez. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna go like this. I had 2 liters of tea earlier, and this is just the 3rd liter. No, sorry. This is the 4th liter. I had 2 liters of a different tea, which I had 2 liters of boink, this tea. Boink, 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 this tea. Which is Elysian, which is the location is a high mountain tea, oolong as well. I'm currently drinking this Dong Ding, which I finished it. This is a free sample I got. Dong Ding Traditional A, whatever the fuck that means. I mean, Dong Ding is a specific type of oolong tea, but yeah. Let's go ahead and add some more water. Make some more tea. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom. Okay, so we're gonna brew this. Boink. Boink. So all I do is push this down and go like here. Boink. And here we go. It's gonna pour it out. Give it a little shake. Guys will know about this shake. You gotta do that shake. Give it a little bit of, get all of it out. Get all of it out. Do. Boom. There we go. This is, see, there's plenty of life in this tea. Look at that. You can't tell me there's not life in that tea. Still, it's perfect. And it still has a ton of flavor. Like, it's still, the flavor has changed. Its flavor as you brew for 2 liters. Like I do 2 liters. Some people do more than 2 liters for some teas. So, well, some teas do have more staying power. Some people drink their tea till it's just like water. I don't do that. But over the course of my 2 liters, the flavor changes as it goes on. That's part of the whole Zen sort of thing of Kung Fu. It changes. You're not just drinking the same flavor the whole time. Every cup is gonna be a little different. Entering tuber to get into VTube. I think my advice would be if you're you can do a character design yourself, but let me do it like ignoring any sort of abilities of one's own person. Get a character design from someone or yourself, I guess. It's really good, and make a reference sheet. Use that. If you have more money after that, depending on how much money you spend, you can get a 3-roid made or something, or for really cheap, based off of that design, or you can just use the PNG to PNG string for a while. But I don't really suggest going balls to wall with Live Thief right from the get-go. Do some test streams of PNGs or do a V-roid for whatever, because it's cheaper. If you have the finances to drop a bunch of money, and like, okay, you don't even know if you like streaming yet. I think you don't know if you like streaming yet, unless you do. But yeah, make your stuff as you can. I mean, you don't have to have any skills to get into VTubing for like the most affordable way with 0 skills. To, no crazy. I wasn't able to draw some, but like, yeah, I could have gone to my VTube Mama for $300. I could have gone that reference sheets I've had. By the way, that would have been what she gave. What I've been working off of is basically just been actually even less than what that is. The ref sheet. I've been streaming off of just that shit and then other commissions. And that's enough. But like a good character design is so helpful. Like Kimorin's character design is really good. She's a weather fairy with a very heavy bee themed, a little spicy. Like having a good character design that you'll be happy with is really helpful. That matters more to, than like, because for like standing out is important. It matters more than like, I don't know, spending money on like a 3D or whatever. Like you can get a 3D model Life 3D later. It's not that expensive to like. You can even do cheaper. You can do cheaper for like $300. But like my V2 Mama is kind of like what you would go to for like a 2.0 model. That's why it's a little more expensive. She's totally fucking worth it though, even though like her commissions are full. But like, there's other artists who do similar pricing for that. Shadow, I don't know if she's around or not, but like Shadow does around the same amount of price. She'll do a character design ref sheets for you. Some artists are just really fucking good at character designs. You don't have to go for them for their live 2Ds, and some of them, I don't know if they all do that, but I don't know if all of them do live 2Ds. I'm sure some of them don't, but get that A-grade character design. Even if you know how to draw yourself, it's fine. If you can make character design yourself, but like character design is a different skill from Beer for Your Trust. Yeah, don't buy from Fiverr. Is that what you mean, Porom? Don't buy from Fiverr. But so yeah, you know, don't be stupid. If you're commissioning someone, try to have someone who's like not brand new, unless you know what you're fucking doing. Yeah. If there's someone like if it's not their first model, or you're good at vibe checking people, like you have to be careful. But like, I don't think there's that big of a problem, honestly, with that. For people that like. Every time I hear about some sort of drama happening, it's people really failing hard on vibe checks. Like, like I haven't even gone whiffs of that, and people like I saw someone that or some artist that was like copying designs or some bullshit. I recall seeing them like something doesn't seem right. I didn't follow them. Like doing your back, like even if you're just starting, giving a try, there's something you said about just going in without. You can, Kimorn, yes, you can. You can actually. Okay, you can go without a full character design. You can just go up to a chibi artist and kind of vaguely describe something for like $30. For $30, you can get a PNG to stream with. And that you're a VTuber. $30. You can do someone cheaper. But like, or even draw something yourself. Yeah. And then you can draw, there's lots of really cheap ways to get started. You can try making a Vooroid yourself. Vooroid is not that bad anymore. Honestly, it's not that bad. You can make a Vooroid for yourself. Vooroid used to be really, really bad. I have a Blender model, not a Vooroid, but Vooroid used to be so bad that I commissioned a Blender model because I didn't want fucking anything to do with Vooroid. But now it's not that bad. It's been like 9 months. It's been like a year, honestly, since I've like that progress of that shit. It's fine. But yeah, VTubing doesn't have to be expensive, basically. But like, if your choice was between going all the way to live 2D or getting character reference, I would do that. But you also can start streaming for free. What I would say is, if you're gonna spend money on something, get a mic that's not shit. It does not be super expensive. Acceptable quality mic. Like my mic is about as much as like any reasonable streamer would spend, like $130. Yeah, audio is super important. My mic is basically, you can get better audio than I have, but Audio Technica, so AT2020 USB Plus. It's really fucking good. Everyone suggests it because it's fucking good, and it's $100, sure, whatever. But like, it fucking works. Rexy was in here earlier, and she was having fucking audio issues. Yeah. You have the XLR version is also a good mic. The thing about the USB version is it's one of few it's one a handful of USB mics that's good. Like this, I can just straight up suggest them. Because there's okay USB mics, but like, and there's some cheaper ones that are okay too. But like, XLR you can spend fucking $1,000 on XLR. No, audio is one of the most important things. It's literally, video quality is important too, but I will not watch someone with bad audio. Audio mixing matters too. Do not suggest Snowball Yeti. They have USB. Do not for USB. Porom. You should know better than that. XLR for them is fine, but Snowball and Yeti have endless USB driver issues. No, not even baby. No, you're just setting up people for trouble. you're sending people for trouble. The reason is those have USB driver problems. It's only going to give them issues. There's other cheap mics. There are other cheap mics. Do not go with those. It's a gamble if you're able to work. The XLR from that company is fine. Do not go. You might have gotten lucky. I know fucking Rexy, she has, I think, a snowball. It has fucking driver issues. It's really bad. If they work, they work. But like, I can't suggest the company for USB. Audio-Technica's, at least for 2020, is fucking solid. But that's expensive. There's really cheap mics that are good though. You would have to do research and talk around and whatever. There's good $50 mics. There's good cheap XLR mics too. The XLR mics for the quality tend to be cheaper if you ignore the fact that you need to buy fucking preamp or whatever bullshit input. Might be one store in a store. What are you talking about there? I might be one store. You mean you're gonna go to the store or like? I mean you could like depending on the mic. Oh, you might one store. Yeah. You can buy so no you can buy mics in store. It's fine. And depending on the store, they might have resale selection or not. Yeah, there's no problem with that. That's gonna be like in person or whatever. But yeah, this will be optional. You can look around. I don't have off the top of my head suggestions for cheap mics. Chat, if you're sad, just remember someone loves you. Stay strong and love yourself. Thank you so much, Gabby, for being very pog. Are you enjoying your time here in just Gumfu tea? We're just vibing here over tea. All vibing. Should we go make something? Pour another little cup of tea. Go here and pour. And there we go. Too much big sad in the world already. Yeah, we need more Gabbies. And boop. Oh, and if anyone like, here's the thing, like if anything bad happens, you have friends that probably would love to talk to you and help you through that. Like your friends care about you. Maybe not. When I say that, don't go to like a streamer's chat and like talk about how your grandma fought a raptor and lost. Because let's be real, the Raptors gonna win the whole time. The lost Raptors, they're kind of strong. But like, you know what I mean. The lost Raptors will win every time. They're vicious. I'm buying a butt sticker. Buying on the butt sticker. What, you mean my butt emote? You mean you're close to subbing to get my booty, my thighs emote? Which, yes, it is a good emote. It's a very good emote. Yes. And the way if you're not aware how Twitch emotes work, which I assume you've been on here since March, I assume you're aware, but anyone else is not aware, when you sub on Twitch, you get those emotes, the sub tier 1 emotes for the month. You have that butt sticker. Yeah, way to put it. Yeah. I mean, they're not stickers on Twitch. They're too. Man, I wish they gave us as much space as stickers gave it. Man, they're 28 by 28 in chat. It's so small. So small. Dude. Boom. Yeah, it is definitely a way to put it, though. Do. It's got a vibe, you know? But yeah, am I wrong though? What do you mean? What do you mean you're wrong? Well, you don't. If you're talking about it's technically listed as thighs. That's because Twitch would probably not allow us to list an emote as butt. Or specifically because Shadow made her emote, and she has Shadow, who made that emote, listed as thighs emote. She had Shadow thighs, some bullshit. And she did that. But yeah, whatever. It's because of that. It's basically a butt emote. Even more so mine. Her Shadow's one is not nearly as much as a butt emote as mine is. Nom 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 nom. Do. Boom. Okay. Man. One thing though, for the oh no, I wasn't answering yet. So I don't know how you're phrasing that question, but if you're wrong, it's not buying it. You buy it for a month, I guess. You can also, well, I guess you can unlock it. You can unlock it with Twitch points. If that's what we mean. So I guess that would be buying. If you mean like that, but if you unlock it with Twitch, if you mean it, oh, you mean it like that? Oh, you mean with points? Okay. Okay, yes, you can get it with points. There we go. Yes, I do allow people to buy stuff with points. It only lasts for 24 hours though. But yeah, I always forget that I do have it enabled, but I always forget that's the thing. Yeah, you can just use points to unlock emotes. That's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I have it enabled. I also have it pre-cheap yet. I have it at what do I have it set to? What do I have? Unlock it random. What do I have? Where do my what do I have it set as? Drink a potion. No. Where's my select? It's not a random sub. I guess I keep spamming the random one. I don't know if I select. Oh, choose 300. Yes, there you go. Yeah. So it's 300 points, which is basically fucking nothing, honestly. Like, with how long can I stream? 300 points is nothing. Like, fuck. Like, Fanta probably fuck ton of points, man. So it's like half my lurkers. All those, there's just those dangerous ass lurkers. I have a vast majority of my regulars are lurkers. They're just waiting those points. I probably have like fucking 20 plus people with over 100k points. Yeah, Fanta, you have 60k points after spamming your redeems like constantly. That says a lot. Like, I guarantee there's like 20 plus people have over 100k. So if I ever drop, I haven't done the community challenges, but here's the thing though. Community challenges max out at 2k. You get 2k points per day is what they can contribute. So they can only do 2k per. That's how it maxes out at. But you can do. I haven't used community challenges because I don't know. Because I mean they're way too. Yeah, my turn. Hey Scum, how you doing? Well, it depends how many viewers. It's not about for me. I bet majority of my, if there's like a really exciting community challenge, 100k is nothing for me. But it's only 2k per day per person. Oh, get some sleep, Elliot. Thank you so much again for following and have a good rest. Hope to see you around. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom-boom. But yeah. It's later. Yep. Hope you enjoyed your vibes here. Again, I do this every Sunday. Yep. I'll be streaming tomorrow with Porum here. I'm actually interviewing her tomorrow at 3 p.m. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna get the it's just gonna be one of those rooms, you know, the lights like swings back and forth, and we're interrogating her. No, it's just interrogation. No, are you a gremlin? jeez. Yeah, it'll be fun. And the good thing though is it's later on Monday, which is fine. It's not my 11 a.m. normal time, but it's a collab. So yeah, those go all over the place. Oh, so I saw you end up using my old chibi, which is cute to see. Which, there we go. There we go. The nice thing about like interviews or stuff like interviews where getting people on it is a little easier, because honestly, I've joined streams like that before, and it's easier to join someone else's stream as chat, because I don't expect, it's like Porom really all she has to do is maybe like she can do a sort of thing real quick for like the little square on Live 2D, whatever. But I can probably have someone show up with zero prep 30 minutes before my interview, and it will go fine. Like, there's not prep anything for them to do. Being the viewer, well, not even viewer so much. No, it's not a viewer. It's being the participant than the viewer. Like, if someone who's joining a collab is like way less energy than like the streamer, which is why like sometimes you want to just vibe with someone. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, I've joined on stuff before. It's like I've joined on Gartic Phone Tour. Like, you just jump in and you just have fun. Instead, you focus on having fun rather than worrying too much about like, oh, is there fucking redeems for me? Which, like, yeah. And I like doing, I need to join other people some more as well. But as long as, which I definitely do, fine. As long as, oh, so actually, let me give you a shout out right now though. If he wants to follow you right now. As long as the person that you're collabing with properly shills you, I think it's fine, honestly. I've seen some, yeah, there we go. Oh, Pokemon. Yes, you haven't been playing Pokemon. Yeah. It will be on my channel, though. But honestly, even in general, I find chatting like that not hard for me, but I'm not everyone. Boom. I mean, I actually have so much experience with it now, because that's kind of what I do on my T-streams. When I have people, which I don't have anyone right now, that's fine. But when I have people on these T-streams, it's really the same thing as my interviews. I just talk, and the only difference is on interviews, I try to intertwine various questions. It's not too different, except for it's scheduled compared to drop-in. And why does that matter? Well, I mean, Porom has been on my T-stream, so if you actually want to do stuff for someone specifically, having schedules tends to work better than, hey, you could kind of drop in. Like, if you really want to do something with someone, scheduling works better. Been fun though. Oh man, I'm actually getting hungry, but I think timing wise will be fine. You know what's interesting though is, remember the healthiest? It's probably fine. I find that I don't get hungry during streams normally because I'm too distracted. But yes, I do. During actual long streams, I do make sure to eat. Like my 36-hour stream, I actually eat a fucking ton during 36-hour, 24-hour streams. I eat so much during those. But during like a normal stream like this, I'll eat afterwards, and it's fine. Like it's really fine, honestly. It's whatever. I don't eat on stream. I will stay hydrated. I stay very hydrated. Man, I opened up Twitter to check something and I just saw feet. And then hashtag feet reveal. Twitter be wildin'. Twitter be wildin'. Twitter be fucking wildin'. So I was just thinking if I've got anyone tagging me something important or DMs, you know, make sure no one died. Well, if they did, they didn't DM me about it. Boop, 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 boop. That's the thing, you know. Do 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 boom. Well, this drunk was true. Yeah. I still think, like, hands down, my favorite thing though, besides obviously I love providing a comfy environment for people. But I love like it's a little bit of flex, maybe because this is a flex. Whenever, and I think I mentioned earlier when Gummy raided in, when one of my friends, because they're a streamer, of course, like they're gonna do their own streams, and then they're just chatting, they disappear, because you know, you don't want to self promo or whatever in chat or whatever, which is a nice thing to do. But then I started streaming at like 2 hours. They were like vibing my chat for 2 hours, and it'll just right in. It's like hi. Dude, is it that? And when I've done long streams and had people like join in on VC or something, and I'll be like more awake somehow, and more lucid than like some people are like joining and they've had sleep, like what's going on? Oh jeez. There we go. I'm gonna go here. Oh no. Yeah, I'll mention that later, maybe. Confetti, if you're still here, I highly suggest you put your Twitter in your about section. I know it's in your panels as well, but you should also put in your about. There's little thingies by the cause not. Oh, did I not follow your Twitter? No, you can jump. You want to jump on Fanta? I told you. I forgot. You made your Twitter. You made your Twitter, right? Yeah. I mean, you can jump on for a little bit if you want to. I'm still probably have like, we have more than half an hour left. No follow. There's no push. No, I'm gonna find it. You've been tagged by Taika. Come on, even Taika knows you have a Twitter. Shh. And Mello follows. Come on. No, I do have it. No. I just have it. It's just mutuals. But like Fanta's basically a mutual. He's just a baka. Just hasn't fully set up his fucking Twitter. I mean, he can open and follow my Twitter and we mutuals, but like, Fanta's a weird case. But yes, Fanta, if you would like to join on VC for a little bit, I'd love to have you on. Which I know is giving you this option for you is giving you a bit of a panic attack. I can just tell it, which is funny. But no, if you would like to come on, we're probably at least like an hour. I don't know. It won't be super duper long, but we still have time to go. You don't have to stay for all time either. Just come on, drop on. Alright, just say something in say if you want to jump on, I'll give you the collab roll. How though? What do you mean how though? You're on my Discord, yeah? I think you're on my Discord. I mean, I'm like 90% sure you're on my fucking Discord. If you say something in general chat, I can give you the collab roll. Just say something in general. I don't feel like searching for a billion people. Oh, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. There you are. Yeah. You still have your viewer role. Come on, Funda. You're not a viewer. Here, let me give you your collab roll, though. You're in denial. There we go. You can jump on. We'll get you set up. If you haven't used Fuji Tech, I can help you set up as well. But just get on VC and we'll walk you through it. Don't you worry. Fuji Tech. Log in. There's a collab voice chat. Just go and join it. You'll have permission. Okay. There you are. Hello, Fanta.
Hello?
Fanta Fuji, how you doing? Let me give you your Fuji. Have you set up Fuji Tech? You have. It looks.
I think I have.
Yes. But... Why is there a copyright below your fucking? Is it from an avatar maker? I'm thinking.
It's from an avatar maker. Yeah.
It's like at the very bottom. It's fine. Just go like that. Let me go ahead and. Like, I could get your viewer on here if you wanted to, but we can just do this too.
Oh no! It's okay. It's still in the middle of being commissioned. I don't think it's gonna be done for at least a couple more months or so.
I thought you had a temporary one. I can't remember. I'm blanking. I might be
temporary one, like a character sheet or something like that.
No, I thought you had a temporary viewer. I might be thinking of someone else.
I don't think so.
No. You're not the one that had the temporary viewer. That was fucking. Oh no, that was. Never mind. Regardless, no, we can just use your PNG as plenty. But let me go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Let me give you your shout out.
No. I'm good. Thank you very much.
I need it so I can copy your name. It's fine, Fanta.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Fanta text. There we go. Actually, actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna do it like this. We're just gonna put this text.
I was kind of like thinking that, if I actually wanted to wait for everything to be like done and over, it would take months before I finally was able to like speak to you. And I don't know. I was just kind of like, I don't know. Like I was feeling like, I don't know. I was drinking a little bit in the afternoon, and so perhaps that's why I'm not like my guard is like very slightly lowered right now. So I just thought if I'm going to ever do it, it's going fine. To be it's probably gonna be today. Oh my goodness.
There we go. Wonderful. Okay.
Do you just do I just mute the stream to stop hearing myself?
Yes. You can just mute Twitch. And then if you want, there's if you want the BGM, if you want it in the collab voice text. Oh geez, people been posting shit. I'll just paste it again. Actually, you can scroll up a little bit. The collab voice text is a watch together. We'll give you the BGM linked up to what I have. You can
together.
Yeah, it's W2G is the link I put in collab voice text. Oh, so they're expecting the orange soda again. No, Fanta is not the soda, not the soda.
There we go. Yes, I got the music. Thank you.
Now, if you want, it's not as important, but if you would like to get the alerts pushed through, like raid alert sounds and the sound alerts, you can watch not for video, but you can just have or maybe you could just have for the video, but like the Discord stream will give you that.
Oh, I see.
If you have enough bandwidth, you can just also play like you're watching the Twitch stream and Discord stream and the watch together, and that gives you a complete cohesive
I don't think
thing.
my internet is that strong yet. I still have cases when my stream drops.
Yeah, you can just not watch Discord and just do you can just Discord would only be giving you, if at this point likelihood of us getting great is low. I mean, this can happen, but and you know, you're not going to probably miss very much by it's the amount of bandwidth that the Discord stream will use for your benefit is very low. So yeah,
oh, no worries. I'm still watching your stream.
No, Discord stream. Your Discord, the Discord stream.
Oh, what would the difference be?
The Discord stream, you would watch the Twitch stream because to give me a view, and Discord stream is with audio would only push through the raid alerts and like the sound alerts.
Oh, I see. No worries. I think I can just monitor the screen for that.
Yeah. I just mean like it gives you like this. It gives you a complete stream experience with my voice and your voice cut out. If you cut it up like this.
I see. That's really smart. My goodness.
Yeah, because like you would get you basically you get like the BGM. With the BGM, I didn't used to have watch together links, but that's actually working really well. I can just give people the watch together. Yeah.
The BGM is very nice.
Yeah.
It's lowering my anxiety.
Yeah, it's a very comfy like yeah. I think having the person on having the same BGM helps. It's not always possible if I use my Stream Deck to do BGM, but well, whatever. For when I'm just using this head empty track and we want to be synced up, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Scum. I want to say that that's a good thing. Hopefully.
Yeah. I would say.
Don't know.
I don't know. I think your voice matches like what you're sort of going for.
When I commissioned my my wonderful streamer friend and amazing artist Nikori, I kind of mentioned that I wanted my character suitably aged up, just because I thought, you know, I'm probably a fair bit older than a lot of the other streamers. And so I was like, you know, I don't mind if it looks a bit like uncly, a little bit middle-agey.
Yeah.
And I think in their, like, you know, they kind of put together an image that was probably a bit younger, but somewhat, like, it wouldn't be surprised if you told someone that the character was...
You're like anime older, which still is you're like eternal youth anime, but like you can tell it's like supposed to be older. Like, yeah.
My goodness, it's so surreal because I remember following you in August, was it?
And like August 13th, yeah. Which
August 13th.
Yeah.
I think for me, what brought me to Twitch was that I was just in between jobs during July, and I had a couple of weeks like between jobs where I was just like, you know, a little bit bored. And in the past, when I used to watch Twitch, I only watched it for like, I want to say Saikuno and, you know, other Basecamp streamers, and VTubers never really were a thing that I even like considered or knew to watch. I knew that Kizuna Ai was a thing, but it was very foreign to me. But then I found, you know, He Who Shall Not Be Mentioned, and I also found, and via him I found you.
Yeah, because we're mutuals.
Yes, because you had an interaction on Twitter, and I was kind of like, oh wow, it's such a, like, your aesthetic just, you know, spoke to me, because growing up, you know, I was very much like a clamp kid, like Cardcaptor Sakura, Magic Knight Rare, like that kind of aesthetic. But I never really saw like a guy or like
there's
someone male looking with that kind of, you know, who was so like you know, just like doing it, rocking it.
Yeah, like it's not like
damn.
Most of the time you see the magical boys, even among my fellow magical boys where I have tagged on the magical boy little list, majority of them go for this, I would say, what makes more sense, a magical boy, instead of like, I am literally like, it's literally just a magical girl, but like I'm a dude.
like you absolutely embraced everything.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I kind of like really got into it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because like I like magical girls, but like I there's only been a few, like there's been series that's like kind of gone for it, but like usually it's like a parody thing, although they normally embrace it kind of, but like or they do Pretty Boy, which is slightly different. Normally they wear like pants and stuff. I think I would
like someone who like non-ironically is rocking the complete
look, I gotta get a dress. Like I told my Vita mama, she was so afraid of going cute. I was like, nah, go do it. Oh, and the rigging, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even more cute. Knowing
I guess for me, the reason why I like, you know, started watching you so much was because, you know, a lot of times when they actually go the Mahou Shoujo route or like a Mahou Shonen kind of route, it's usually more into like the femboy side kind of like a thing where like I don't know if you know this anime called Binang Koko. Let me just search for it. It's like a group of 5 magical.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the it's a Pretty Boy thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
which might
be too half of them were more of like that. A good like half of them, I want to say, had more of like that, you know, fanboy, an okay term to use, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vibe.
I don't know what triggers people anymore, but I think that's the one people like now. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's hard to keep track, but I think it's fine.
I'm more so worried I actually say
no. I think femboy is the current one they've moved to. Because they got offended by the other one, even though like people weren't using an offensive. Well, weebs in general weren't using an offensive way. A group of people were, but like yes,
I know a couple of my friends who are trans who still use that word, but then again they aren't. Is it okay for me to say they aren't North American? So it's different. I guess in a way.
I understand. In different cultures. It's whatever. People.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So honestly, so nice to to finally talk to you, Dai. It's weird. I think a lot of times people tell me that I come across a little bit different from when I'm actually talking versus how I am in chat.
Oh, and it's just about the same. I don't know.
I don't know.
I've gotten pretty good about having all sorts of people on my stream, so I wouldn't really worry. But like,
it does feel quite comfy. I can feel the nervousness slowly going away bit by bit.
Yeah.
I think it's just you know, it's just the overthinking. I overthink way too much, as you have no doubt told me.
Oh yeah, you
many
super
times.
You super overthink stuff. It's kind of funny, but yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so odd because when I started in watching like VTubers, you know, it started off with like one VTuber and like they rated and it became 2 VTubers, and now I think it's like I'm following at least like 50 to like 100 channels for funsies. And I don't know. I thought when did I start? I think like September-ish or like October-ish. I was just like, you know what? Let's just try to stream one time with like no PNG, only gameplay, and see how I like it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I was so afraid to commit to things. I tend to get bored of things really, really fast, or kind of get really nervous or burn out really fast. And so I wanted to know, could this be a thing that I could do in the long term?
You didn't want to do what I did. I've said this before. Whenever I tell people how to get into VTubing, don't do what I did. I did the worst thing, which is I commissioned a live TV model from before I started streaming. My live TV model has been paid for. My live TV model has been commissioned and paid for since like something shortly after December. So like a year.
What is my first singing stream? I did a couple when I first started streaming, but ever since I've had like, you know, like I wouldn't say a lot, but like more for someone like me, you know, the nervousness has spiked, especially when it comes to singing, which is something I really love to do. So, I have this acapella redeem thing on my channel, which I sing a quick song for like 1 minute or so. But apart from that, I've been still a little bit hesitant about actually doing a karaoke stream or anything like that. But I figured, I keep telling myself one of these days, but I keep pushing it down the road, and 3 months later, here we are, kind of like a thing.
I think no, you know, you don't want to make fun. Well, it depends who's in chat. You might make him too excited. I don't know if to calm down. I think he's excited.
Wow. Excuse me. As one of the VTubers I watch says, Mac fucking excuse me.
Oh, I mean, you know, what do you mean?
But yeah, it's so crazy because honestly, if you hadn't called me out on your stream, like if you hadn't straight up like went to my page and called me out on the fact that I was streaming, I do not think I would have told you at all.
Cause you're just shy. What is all you fucking other YouTubers are just shy. That's why I have to. I hate. I know it's a little annoying to do it. When people rate it, I'm like, hey, do you want to jump on? Because I know these shy motherfuckers would love to, but they're too shy to. I've had some people, like I had Arcana on, and she was just, yeah, good morning, Flynn. How you doing? I've had people jump on, and they've been really happy when you jump on, like you are like now. But you're just too fucking shy.
I think it's really just the initial hurdle. Yeah, it's I don't know why. Like for me, I would say I'm generally like a shy person, IRL as well. But I guess just years of like, you know, like working and just life, I can kind of turn it off a little bit.
Yeah.
IRL. But and like a similar kind of thing works for when I'm on the job, because you know HR, right? You have to like, you know, interview people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like when I actually know, hi Mystic.
Yes, Bont on stream.
But when I actually know that, you know, I might actually become like friendly with someone, or it's not like a business or like, you know, some kind of distant hi-bye kind of relationship, like possibly in the long run, not to assume anything, then that's when you know, at least in my opinion, the stakes really go up and the nerves kind of get to me, if that makes sense.
I just don't worry about too much, but I guess it's me.
Yeah, I can't really turn it off. Yeah, unfortunately.
I've had a constant state of not giving a fuck at all since I've like was in high school. I was like, whatever. Here's the thing that helped. It's almost the same when I was in high school, when I was like, oh, when I move away, these people, if there's someone I don't get along with, I won't ever see them again or whatever in like a year. In a weird way, streaming is the same thing that the streaming space is big enough. If you don't get along with someone and they block you or whatever, majority of the time, unless they're an integral part of the circle you're in, it's not going to matter. Or even if you got kicked out of a circle completely, like if you somehow pissed, like it's like if somehow I was pissed off or whatever, and like you got kicked out of the circle that I'm in, you would still be able to find other VTubers. It wouldn't matter in the long term. You'd find other. That's the VTuber space is so big. In the end, it wouldn't fucking matter.
I think it's just like at the end, I'm a very like non-confrontational person. For example, if I knew I wouldn't mesh well with a person, I wouldn't, or someone did something to me, I wouldn't block them, but I would rather just like probably mute them on Twitter and slowly start to distance myself away. And unless they have some kind of personal vendetta against me, they probably won't even notice that I'm gone. So that's how I tend to deal with things.
I have...
It's not the best way.
By the way, I say this from experience. I'm pretty sure that I got like kicked out of a circle. It doesn't really matter. From earlier on in streaming. But then again, it doesn't really matter. I'm happier with the people when I started streaming, there was a group of people I tried to interact with a lot. I didn't really vibe with that much. It was just the people I knew. And it's like, oh, maybe I'll be able to make... Honestly, it was half clout chase, half they seemed cool. but it was mostly because they seemed cool and I liked them. But also, but then I still don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm not really worrying about it. Because now I'm with. Look, if I stayed with them, for one, I'm actually doing better than a lot of them now. For two, for two,
the slight, the shade, the tea.
Yeah, like I wasn't me that broke things off. It was whatever. But anyways, I don't hate them either. I wouldn't have probably met people like Humoran because I would have been deep within a different circle that would have been. It was more of a closed circle. With me here now, it's more of an open. I'm not really. I've never been clicky like a click. I think click.
Oh,
like,
click. Okay,
like
yes.
in like a social click. I don't really do that. Like I see it. Other people do it, and like, oh, that's what's fucking happening here. You guys are just like friends, and you just hate everyone else. That's cool. But yeah, none of the people I really interact with are like that though. Where it's like, yes, it's fine.
It's been so, like, I guess for me when I started streaming, you know, I kept it a secret from like absolutely like no, like everyone. I told no one.
Yeah.
And so like up to this day, you know, I still don't have any like social media, nor do I interact on stream or collab with any other.
I mean, you made your Twitter. It's all.
The first step, you know, baby steps. But the reason why I'm still so, you know, hesitant about Twitter is because I used to watch a couple of VTubers who shall remain unnamed, and I thought I quite liked them, like not to the point of, you know, your stream and he who shall not be named, but enough to like pop in fairly often. And then like I realized that they were like a P word because they got cancelled on Twitter or something like that. And then like just on my other, you know, on my other non VTuber account, I also follow like a bunch of people, and just because, you know, people love to like retweet that kind of drama, like I noticed that, you know, wow, like people seem to get like cancelled every single bloody week.
Well, that's because you're following people who get into drama on that account. And
I was kind of and I was just thinking, you know, like definitely I'm in Canada now, but like, you know, bulk of my upbringing was in like, you know, a more conservative country in Southeast Asia. And despite me, I would say, being somewhat more progressive nowadays, and you know, the fact that I'm gay as fuck, but
thank you for the follow, VOVT.
Welcome, VOVT.
I'm gonna plug my phone.
But like I think I still hold a couple of like conservative values inside me, which I technically know I shouldn't, or I don't really agree with, but it's just so ingrained with me at that point. Yeah. So I could totally imagine myself like saying the wrong thing and getting cancelled.
By the way, the conservative, if you guys are American, is not the conservative that the font is talking about. But regardless, you're gonna keep on to your upbringings. Like what you never changed. I don't know how long you were there. But like you're never gonna completely take the home out of you, probably.
I think so. I don't mean, by the way, chat, I don't mean conservative in like
there's we know
like
I know
US politics way. I mean conservative in like, you know, like Mulan, you know, like I don't know why I thought of that, but like
you're I understand. I understand you. I understand you because I know that you're not American. So like I can it's like words mean different things in different places. But it's just it's like realistically, like you see all those drama posts, that's because you're following on that account at least a bunch of people who fucking just are retweeters, just getting drama constantly. Those are the type of people I don't follow or unfollow. And
I think it's because before then it wasn't about like when I wasn't actually streaming, it was all about like the tea, right? And for me, like part of my like trashy, you know, video watching is like watching those like, you know, commentary channels on YouTube that cover stuff like, you know,
drama,
Trisha Paytas and stuff like that. I don't know why. I really shouldn't be watching them, but it's just like
there's people enjoy drama when they're not involved with it. It can be entertaining. But as a content creator, you'll probably be much happier when you're not following those people.
Oh no, yeah.
So on your, it's just like, it's kind of in a weird way, you're curating your own community when you're following people. If someone, it seems, okay, you can just follow them and eventually if they're like, you will eventually realize, oh, this person starts drama constantly. You can, if you really don't want to be confrontational, you can just mute them. But you just unfollow them, especially if they don't follow you back. Just unfollow them at that point. Yeah, I wouldn't block over it because that's like, I don't really get blocking on Twitter unless, actually, I don't really block Twitter except for like one case. I most just unfollow. Like
the one case, yeah.
There's only one time I've blocked, and that person is fucking dumb. But yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just people. If you don't want to interact with someone, unfollow them. But the only reason that blocking makes sense is if they follow you, but you can remove their follow without you blocking them. And then they don't. It both ways blocking, and it'd be harder for them to notice if you. There's a way you can remove followers on Twitter now. So it would not blocking. You can easier way to do it is block and unblock, but you also can just remove their follow.
Die here giving me all the
advice. By the way, how close is your I know you're using generator to make this PNG. How close is the design vibe that you're with this is to what you're going for your final though one?
Oh, I have my character sheet like a rough sketch by my wonderful artist friend.
Would you like this show that I can put on? Would you? I don't know. I know you haven't. Have you shown it on stream?
I have multiple times.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. If you want to put it in Clap Voice text, I can show it on.
Can we shout them out? Can we shout them out?
Yeah, we can put it. We can do that. How about go ahead and you can just put it in like Clap Voice text. Clap Voice text is right above this voice channel.
Sure.
And
Okay.
then just put in there, and I'll go draw on stream.
There we go.
Yes. And then you can link their Twitter, even though I think I know who it is, but it'd be faster if you just link to Twitter as well.
Okay, let me just have a quick look.
Did you put it? Did you put it there?
Did I put it at the right place?
I do not believe so. I don't know where the fuck you put it because I don't see a message for you. And where do you put it?
I attached it, but I didn't press the enter button. Okay.
Oh, push the enter button. I don't see a message from you. That's what I'm saying. So now it's uploading probably. I don't.
No worries. Let me just quickly put that there. There we go.
And there we go. Okay, awesome. Oh, very nice. Okay, I should yes. Let me go ahead and first I need to go click this here. I'm gonna put the character sheet on stream first. Oh my god, it's big. It's a big one. I'm gonna put it. We're gonna put this here. Oh, thank you for following Lumescent. Subscribing to YouTube. We are one. Sorry, I used the wrong term.
Oops.
Sorry, I used the wrong term. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. I'm one closer to not having that. You know what the fucking default URL on YouTube is obnoxious.
Oh my goodness! Like you know how Illuminated is saying feels like Big Brother talking to Little Brother.
I don't know.
He assumes that I'm the little brother.
Yeah, I also don't know. I don't know when that sub was. But I know it was recent. I got an email, so it could have been like an hour or two ago. I don't know. I did not get a fucking alert though.
Thank you, Rexy.
Okay. Let me go ahead and post their Twitter. Your VTube mama or whatever you refer to them. They did your design. They made the character design and ref sheet. So,
and he's doing the 3D Void model as well.
Oh, very nice. So they're yeah. They definitely are like they can definitely draw in 2D, but they just also do 3D, which probably helps.
It was actually such fate because I had been thinking to myself like like Fanta, you got to get something done. You need to at least commission a PNG that's not a what's it called, Piku, like something that's pieced together from a website. And so I had originally commissioned someone off Etsy, and I commissioned them because I really like their art, but also because they mainly draw Yaoi and Bara. You see,
that's right up your alley though.
Yes, I know, right? So they were like, so I was like, you know, I can see that they usually draw like, you know, the muscular tops and things like that. But I wanted to think, you know, wait, no, why am I saying this about myself on someone else's? Never mind.
It's fine.
But oh my god! But I wanted to like, you know, see if they might take something that was more like, you know, bottomish or like, you know, like uke-ish, you know, as the BL community likes to put it. So, and they did say yes, but then the estimated waiting time was like a month. But like there were like multiple delays that ended up lasting for like close to like 3 to 4 months. And at that time I was just kind of like, you know what, I'm going to change this to another request that's less essential. And I'm going to go ahead with, I'll try to find another artist to do the original character bottom 5. Oh no, Rexy.
So I'm gonna be back to the bathroom. I'll let you guys keep talking about the
okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Die. No. Okay. So I decided to try to go ahead and find another person to try to commission the original character design, and it was at that time where like the artist who was just shouted out, Nikori, or has the shout out been done yet? Yes, it has. Came over to my stream, and because I really liked their character design, I checked them out, and it turns out that they had just started streaming, and so they were doing like, they were taking like art commissions and stuff like that, and I got to become really, really friendly with well, no, that I don't want to assume that. I got to become reasonably friendly with him, and you know, like I was just kind of like, when the initial plan fell through, it was kind of like he volunteered to take it, and we discussed, and eventually I went ahead with him, and I must say I have I'm so glad. It felt like fate. Like it felt like fate that like I found, you know, he found my channel, and then I checked him out as well, and then because of that I eventually ended up commissioning him. Like I kind of felt that there was a little bit of fate at play, and it was like a wonderful coincidence. And I guess that like romance seeking, like otome-ish part of me really, you know, felt that. And 1 to 2 months later, here we are. Tai.
Yes.
Tai, where are you?
I'm here. I've been here for the last like I come back like 45 seconds to a minute ago. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
And you just no.
I was letting you finish. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I thought you figured you might have noticed that I was moving around again.
No, like I thought you were moving around, but you were like, you know, hustling
no,
around your computer.
No. I was
back, you know? Oh god.
Oh yes. No, I really do like your character design. So
thank you.
Yeah. Is there, I missed part of it, but do you have time travel as an aesthetic a little bit a part of it, or cause I do see the
clock.
Yeah, the clock. I don't know if time, or just because it's cool.
I think so. For me, like I was telling you, growing up, you know, Magic Knight Rare, Card Captain Sakura, like Clamp, and a lot of like similar Mahou Shoujo, like things were what I grew up with. For example, like Akazuki Cha-Cha, a lot of those, you know, Kamikaze Kaito Jun, Kamikaze what's the English name, and Searching for Full Moon, all of that, you know, old style shoujo manga stuff was really, I was deeply into that. And I guess one of my favorite characters from Clamp was oh my god, like it's like the character that I'm paying homage to would be Cloud Reeds, Cloud Reed from Card Captain Sakura.
Yeah,
so he's like the the dude who Sakura got her like initial powers from, like the initial Cloud Reed. Yes. And that's why my last name Reeds also kind of like pays homage to that, even though it's more to the fact that I'm a librarian. And I made my character like a magical librarian VTuber because I was a student librarian for a good 6 years of my life. And there's just something so calming and so wonderful about like being in a library. I don't know, maybe it's like the 90% introvert inside me.
No, not the animal.
Really
Cloud Reeds is not the animal. Cloud Reeds was just the design is very. It's not too far off of what Ponta's current design is. But it's the sort of dude that doesn't open his eyes ever.
Yeah, honestly.
Does he? Actually, let me see if I can find a screenshot with his eyes open. I cannot. Actually, no. Here's one. No. That's fan arts. I don't think he. I think that's. Oh, that's official, but I don't think that's not from the anime. I don't think he once opened his eyes in the show. It's just that sort of character.
I think so as well. But I still really liked.
Hi, actually, how do I say your name? There's only one O. So Grody. Hi, Grody. Tube. How you doing? I think you dropped by when I was AFK.
Oh no, I didn't say hi. My apologies.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's only one. There's only. Actually, am I saying correctly? There's only one O to be Grody, right? I don't. Actually, you probably. I might gonna trip you up. How do I say your name? So I said it right. Okay, cool. Cool. The dude, closed eyes are fire. Yes.
No, like closed eyes can be so hot if done right. Like no joke.
Yeah.
Especially if it's more of like a bit of like. I shouldn't be saying this on other people's stream.
No, it's fine.
Like especially if it's like more of like a zaddy type of character, you know, it's like hits the spot.
Yeah. Like it's I would say you're definitely going for all. I would say that character was more of like a. I say that'd be like you at retirement. I mean, because this is when it shows it. So he basically, I recall correctly, doesn't he like die after he gives the power over? I can't remember. It's been forever since the first season of Cardcaptor.
He gets reincarnated into this other character who appears as like what appears to be an enemy in the second season, the second half of the anime, called Hiragizawa Ariel.
Yeah.
And so like Ariel is supposed to be the reincarnation of Cloud Reed.
Yeah, but
he's like more of like that, a kid.
Yeah, but that form you're going is basically
based off the original.
But that's just his end of life. You're more like it would be like him as like young. You're not young, but you're like way younger than he is at the end there when it showed that, which is definitely obvious. You're like maybe like late 20s or 30s in your character design, but his is like 40s.
Yeah,
he's old.
I was kind of like I want to go close to that, but I'm not that old yet, and I don't want to like.
You're not.
Like,
you're not.
I don't want to have to like age myself anymore. That I necessarily have to. So I was just kind of like.
I mean, I don't think you're that much older than like if you like the average, the biggest group of VTubers still is like 25 to like 28ish, or not 25. It's like 23, 24 to like 28ish. It's still the biggest. It's a vague group. It's still the biggest group. I'm gonna move this smaller.
I'm not too far off from there. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I know. Blackout is like it's like 28 or some bullshit, or V. Sorry. VL. Yes.
it's like BL, but it's VL. Sorry, sorry, VL, if you're here. My apologies.
Vic, Vicun. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I was just kind of like the only thing, like one thing that I wanted was to have a ponytail or like longer hair, because this is somewhat close to the only part that mildly resembles me IRL would be the hairstyle, because I started growing out my hair, and at its longest it was like, I want to say like hip length, even though now it's like mid back, because I constantly kept sitting on it and it got triggering, so I chopped off a bit, but it's still kind of like mid back length, and I tend to wear it in a loose ponytail like that. So that's the only part that's somewhat like close to my IRL self, but everything else, like, the blue hair is, the homage to Cloud Reed, I want to say. And some of the jewelry, if you can see, this was an idea by the artist Nikori. Like some of the jewelry, like the green jewelry at the back and the choker, like all the green and the brown, it's actually a slight nod to Zhongli, because he's Zaddy.
This he's alright. I can see Zhongli vibes there.
Yes. I will get my Zhongli to C6 one day. I'm at C4. I'm so close.
Oh my god. Yeah. I like Zhongli's design. I mean, I haven't been playing Genshin in a while, but like.
Osmantha's wine.
Yeah. Oh hey Shadow, how you doing? Are you enjoying?
Hi, Shadow.
I don't know if you've been lurking or just dropping by, but is Zaddy or Daddy or Zaddy?
I'm saying Zaddy with a Z.
But yes, you're here earlier when I showed off your stuff. But yeah, just the Sunday vibes. Oh yeah, is Kimura in here still? Shadow's the one I was talking about. She doesn't know what a bed is either. So Shadow, what we learned is if we get you to move to Japan, maybe you'll sleep on the bed, because that's what Kimura did. She moved. She went to sleep in the bed for like 3-4 months, whatever it was. Well, Shadow, get a bed.
Die, I swear, like you need to stop like exposing people for the most random shit on the street. like every single time I come, like I'm lurking, and it's kind of like non-stop exposing people. Oh my fucking god. But it's actually so fun though. It's really fun to tune into, like, when I'm working or when I'm doing something on the side, like I can almost be assured to like tune in like in a podcast-esque kind of way.
Yeah.
And it'll normally like keep my attention while I just like do some extremely mundane stuff on the side, IRL. And it's like it's nice. It's very, I guess, like, for me, I personally could never do it, because after like 3 hours, I don't know, like, I think it's because I'm still nervous. My brain just dies, and I can't do any longer than 3 hours. But it's very reassuring to have someone who's like, there for a long stream, so you can always like check back in and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, so Shadow's also the same way. Her first stream was like 24 hours. She does regular 12-hour streams. It just might be something to Kiri family, because I know Vince is also able to do long streams, but I don't know how much he's able to do them at least.
Y'all cray. Y'all absolutely cray.
Navi did a long ass stream of oh my god, Shadow. Navi, I recall doing a long stream of, was it Minecraft? We're just built different. It's fine.
I don't know. I think when I first started streaming, I used to feel really like self-conscious about only being able to last for like 90 minutes or like or like 2 to 3 hours or so. But then like the more VTubers I watched, like I eventually came to realize that they are VTubers who go on like like for 12 hours, 24 hours, like very casually. But they're also like VTubers who have really like fixed schedule, like 2 to like they limit themselves at like 2 to 3 hours per stream, and I realized that it wasn't as uncommon as I thought it was.
I would say 4 hours is a good marker for what the actually 4 hours is probably most
4
common.
hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a lot of people do 4 hour streams. That's actually a good length. We're crazy. We do longer, but 4 hours is a really good length. 3-4 hours.
I'm taking notes.
Yeah. You don't have to. You can do 2-hour streams too, but but it's.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Casually talking to VTuber senpai right here. My goodness.
So Grody, I do find it okay a lot for you. Yeah. Oh, so for one, I don't have any fucking, but I enjoy it. I don't really have anything better to do, but I do find it also gets easier. You can learn how to do it without it, but it gets easier to do longer streams if you turn view count off. Yeah. Or viewers, but like if chat's active, it's really easy. Like if I had chat like this, I could probably do a 48-hour stream with like just a cup of tea.
I think I kind of get where you're coming from. Like for me, I tend to die at around the 2-hour mark, but if like I'm being actively engaged, I can kind of like not pay attention to like be less self-conscious and just focus on like the topic at hand. And that definitely helps.
Yeah. Oh, so Kai, this is Fonta Reads. This is if you have seen Fonta fucking shrimping in my chat. I actually got him into. Well, I'm one of the two main people that got him into VTubing. Apparently, allegedly.
well, it's not allegedly, but yes, definitely. No, like I would say, oh my goodness, guys. So you know, he who shall not be named. I actually finally got over myself. You know, a lot of times, I've been, you know how like the whole thing's about like shouting out people. Like, you know, when I first started streaming, I was so self-conscious that I could not raid people. Like, you know, it took me like a good month before I felt comfortable to start raiding people, because, you know, I would always be like, you know, who the fuck am I to like think that I can raid people? I get into that kind of. I get into that kind of mindset very easily.
I'm sure you've heard me say it. You gotta just
of course.
But like, it's worse. Man. It's worse when I see people. Okay, shout out to Gilditas. I understand if you're really tired, but like, just raid someone. Ever see big? I see big streams, and they just click end stream. Like, what the fuck? I saw someone with like 100 people in there. Like, I'm just clicking end stream. I don't see one to raid. What do you mean? No, see fucking anyone to stream? Do you like not watch VTubers? There's always someone up.
I think a lot of times it's really daunting. Like for me, for the longest time, I was just kind of like, you know, because I guess for me, like growing up very conservative, it was really like oh my god, I was about to say bred into me and I realized how wrong that sounds. It was really ingrained.
Yeah, ingrained would be the word you're looking for.
It was really it was really ingrained into me that, to like, you know, to like go to all lengths to avoid anything, like even like the appearance of impropriety is something that I get very self-conscious about, even though I know to myself that that it's not like I don't have bad intentions, but
okay, I'll see you later, Fonta. Sorry, not Fonta. Sorry. You see how my brain's going burr. And see you later, Flynn. See you later, Flynn. I think you already muted, but have a good one. My brain would going burr.
It's okay, Dai. I think by now most of the people in chat know.
What do you mean? I've only been streaming for like 10 hours. 10 hours, 13 minutes.
So crazy. It's so crazy, my goodness.
I'm having fun though.
It's yeah, and so it took me a lot of time to get comfortable with even like raiding someone. And so, like, you know, just even like creating the Twitter account as it currently is, because I haven't started using it yet, was also like a big step. But I think like the more and more I've been interacting with like other VTubers, people who like started before me or after me, like, you know, it's like that kind of like self-conscious self is slowly starting to like turn down, like to like switch off and just accepting that this is the way things go, rather than
you have to.
Yeah,
it's hard to accept that the VTuber community is as good as it is for them, as long as you like. Again, there's the drama side. Most of them don't stream, but VTuber is really good, and like especially like literally any artist in here that's from the non-artist community at some point, like fucking Shadow as well. they probably came to VTubing and was very pessimistic about how, you know, people are going to be mean about the art, and then they got all this love. But that's just how the VTubing community is, though. Kimoran as well, I'm sure. Yeah, like.
Oh, by the way, I can't remember if it's Kumarin who said that, but like before Twitch was a thing, you know, like people used to stream a lot, like at least in the anime side, a lot of people used to stream. Well, then again, I'm talking about like in Japan or like on the Japanese side. A lot of people used to stream on this site called Nico Nico.
Oh yes,
JP.
Yeah.
And so when I was in high school or around high school age, I was really, really into like the whole utaite, like the whole utaite thing. Yeah. And so I actually got myself a premium account on Nico Nico, and I actually did have like a community, and I was doing the namahoso for the live streams for like a good like half a year or so, until I had to move into a school dorm and I couldn't really like continue that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And it was really I was really sad when that happened.
Have you told?
But it's been like 5 hours. It's been 5 years since that.
Man, there's some. Is it Faf who was really into? There's some VTubers who are really into that community before, like at least following this. That'd be kind of cool to see a lot of that community. I think a large percentage of that community, because like you streamed. A lot of that community went from that. Some of them stayed and turned to VTubers, because for almost
it was a lot more basic back then, you know.
It was
like, there wasn't
it was
as
like
much.
It was like VTubing 0.0 or 0, like it was like very. It's different. I noticed different culture, but like
all you had was a flat picture. Like all you needed to have was a flat picture of like somewhat of your avatar, and that was all it took. And then back in the day, there was this really popular in Japanese it's called Sutemiki, which I think means stereo mixer.
Yeah.
From this brand called Roland, that was really, really major amongst like most of the utaites who were doing namahosos. And so I got that, and I got myself a really basic Audio Technica mic that was also popular back in the day.
Yeah.
And it was honestly so fun.
You probably stood out by having having a, like we talked about earlier, audio matters way more than video. And back then audio was possibly get good, but people didn't have as good. It's really easy to get audio now. You can literally just draw a fucking Audio Technica 2020 USB at someone and their audio will be good. But like back then you could still do good audio, but like we didn't have as good filters and shit. So you had to like, it was harder. You had to get like, to do it real hardcore, it was a lot harder, but it was doable.
There was I don't think there was no like OBS or anything like that. It was a totally different software.
No. It was probably correctly. Like XSplit or some bullshit. But like, no matter how long ago. I
remember what I used. My goodness.
There's been a few streaming programs over the years. But yeah, OBS is way newer than that shit. It was XSplit. It's been around for a while. There's been a few fucking programs. They're all terrible. They're absolutely. I bet you experience crashing all the time.
I do, like you mentioned for Fotsky just now, Faf.
Yes.
I really enjoy their streams. Like they're really deep into the old school Utaite days. Like, you know, all the things like around the same era that I was really into Nico Nico, the Utatte Mita category.
Yeah.
And so like whenever I pop over to their stream, like they get all the really like minor references that I'm making, and that's honestly so amazing.
Yeah.
And I think the one flex that I could possibly have, which is really not a thing. There used to be this really popular utaite on Nico Nico called Ryokun, like RYO-KUN, Ryokun. And he was really popping off for a while until he decided to do this like an indies debut or like a major debut, and kind of unfortunately faded off. Faded a little bit after that because it didn't go out too well for him, unfortunately. But he was so amazing, and I was actually like quite good friends with the person who did his mixing for like a good couple of years.
Yeah.
But that's the closest I ever got on Nico Nico.
again, I don't like know how well you did on that, but you did actually stream before, which has helped you. I'm sure you had more experience. I literally went into this shit with zero experience.
It was many years ago, like many years ago, and there's been at least like at least 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, shit's changed, but like it's still. I'm sure you've used some of you. You maybe slowly got into how you were at the time. Twitch is a lot. Actually, you know what? That was a big site. I don't know how viewership compares, but like it's different. Obviously, VTubing is definitely more popular than like it was very niche, but it's also a big site because you weren't streaming in English, right?
No, I was streaming in Japanese for sure.
Yeah. So like in the English community, like there wasn't really shit, but like maybe a few. But now VTube's huge in English, and
it's so crazy. I never even knew it was a thing. Then suddenly Kizuna Ai came out, and then I really got into VTubers. So first it was from that the other person, but then after that I decided to check out some more like VTubing videos on YouTube, and that was when I fell down the Niji Sanji Hololive like foxhole, and then the whole Kanae and Kuzuhara, the Kuronowaru unit, a super like I stripped for them super hard. And then after that it was the what's his name, Oga and she the mafia cat boy VTuber, Shion, no, and Shien, yes, and Shien and Yukoku Roberu, as well as there's one more, and there's one who recently joined. I'm not sure from which of the companies. I think the name is Oliver Evans, I want to say, is also really good. And I just yes, Oliver Evans, yes. And and after watching like a lot of them, then I discovered that like indie stuff was indie VTubers were a thing on Twitch, and that was when I started exploring Twitch a bit more.
Niji Sanji, yes. Like the thing is, I think it's very unique because I think a vast majority of the rest of the VTubing community outside of Spanish, and maybe like German, they're all on YouTube from what I can tell. And like they've had endless. I mean, there's some on Twitch, but like, if you ever like look and see a lot of like Japanese VTubers and stuff, they're on YouTube. I don't know particular. Maybe because YouTube. I don't think Twitch is very big or as big, unless they want to do a thing where you're a Japanese VTuber who gets an English audience. Then Twitch is fine for that. Like,
I low-key want to like find someone who is like somewhat bilingual, so I could kind of like talk to them in Japanese without absolutely alienating chat.
There's a number.
In my pastime,
there's a number of people.
Right there.
Yeah. There's Megbert's mom. I'm blanking on her name. Oh gosh, I'll just pull up Megbert. And
I've also been somewhat lurking on like the Japanese like VTubers, like the more smaller Japanese VTubers.
Oh, so yeah, Kimorin knows. I didn't know how far your Japanese went, but it's enough to move to Japan with like stuff.
I know Kumorin, but the thing is that I knew you from before I started YouTubing.
Yeah.
So
you knew Kumorin before? Oh, okay, never mind. Before,
like I knew about Kumorin via you before I started streaming.
There's Felty, who's a really fucking awesome artist. Did I link the right account? I might have linked the wrong account.
And so when that happens, I get really nervous because
I think this is her. I think this is her art account, but she has a. Let me link her other account.
I work here, but I don't have a Japanese audience. Yes, true that.
Here you go. That's her. Here's the VTuber account. Yeah, Felty is very much Japanese, but then has learned English, which is maybe what you're looking for. She's amazing.
I know one of my secret enjoyments to watch on Japanese Twitch, even though I haven't watched them in a while. There's this really old like there's this Utarite from like the old days called Dasoku-san, and he actually streams on Twitch, and like sometimes I'm not sure if he still streams, but a couple months ago he did, and like lurking in his streams is like a secret. It's like a secret guilty pleasure of mine.
I mean, as long as you enjoy it, like it sounds like. I mean, you don't have to be guilty about it. It's just. Did you know them? Did you ever interact with them when you used to stream? Probably not. So like,
no. I just meant guilty pleasure, like chocolate ice cream.
Oh,
like
yeah,
I didn't mean actually.
Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. Just vibe. If you enjoy your time, just vibe. Okay, I'm gonna go to this.
And it's so crazy. Like I like, you know, a lot of the older Utarites, like not older in age, but like from the earlier days of Nico Nico, a lot of them are actually have like re-debuted as VTubers now, but you can tell when you hear them sing that it's the same person. And like I absolutely love how they found like new life and like a new audience through VTubing, and because of that I get to listen to more of their covers, and it's just like a win-win situation.
Yeah, because like they're able to like they had a similar thing to VTubing, and they're able to like continue on into essentially it's VTubing but higher. Sorry, it's the same thing but higher effort. Like, let's be real, it was like. So are you sure? I haven't actually ever watched any of those because I never used Nico Nico. I never got into it. Also, because I don't know how much there was in English, if any at all. There might have been. You could watch it raw or subtitles clips, but regardless, I wasn't that far deep into any community at the time.
The Utarite back in the day, it was a lot more like novice-y, like you know, like people mix. People weren't really the best at singing. Like I'm not sure if you know the singer Amatsuki.
I don't know who you're talking about, but like a lot of VTubing has as well. But with karaoke, a lot of there's a lot of people like karaoke. Like, oh god, I hope she's not lurking just because she's really shy. Ira, Ira the sheep. I've watched her. She likes singing. She's not great at it, but it's like the idol. It's like the idol. She knows that, but she's gotten better. It's not about being karaoke. It's not about being good about singing though.
Okay.
She knows that though. But it's not being like, yeah. Ira's like one of the first VTubers I found, and she's better now, but she's always so nervous.
Yes. Oh, it looks like Kai and Kumari know who Amatsuki is. Like when Amatsuki first started on Nico Nico, he was tone deaf as hell. Like his if you go and listen to his initial first few covers, like honestly, he was so tone deaf, but now he kills it so hard. I like, you know, the improvement, the sheer. Well,
did he get actual vocal training? Because that would help.
I think he did. But if you go watch his first cover on Nico Nico, I think he did a cover of a GGRKS, Gogure Kasu. So tone deaf.
But if you ever do a karaoke stream, it's not about being good about singing. Like the example I gave, Ira is more. They're so fun though. It's technical skill. It's just about. It's the same thing. It's kind of like how the idol industry works. You watch. I've been kind of watching Ira like grow as like. It's like, oh, she's improving over time. It's an idol thing. We're like, oh, now she's a lot better, and like, because you just keep working on it. You like seeing progress.
The progress is amazing. I think, I guess in Japan, it's not like in K-pop where all the idols are like really honed out of the bat. But like, you know, like if you look at AKB and stuff like that, you know, half the girls are like tone deaf as hell and they can't sing live to save themselves. But like just watching them gradually improve, and some of them eventually becoming like musical actresses, which I have thoughts about, but you know, we're not going to get into that right now. But like the fact that they improve is like, it's kind of like, you know, I guess in a way it's kind of like that, you know, like leveling up your Pokemon, kind of like a thing. Like it's good to watch the leveling up process perhaps, and that has its own like separate, that is its own separate enjoyment, I guess. Like watching your idol's growth.
It's like seeing you kind of. I never really got into idols because I'm. But what do I still like seeing. Like I like seeing my friends grow along with me. Like everyone who's like I've been watching for like since I started, everyone who started on me, I see so much improvement. Even like people like who did well at the start, I still see them like, oh, they're always working on, or they're not always working, but they're still like, oh, you're more confident, or you don't drop your spaghetti. Unless that's your brand.
Drop your spaghetti? Like does that mean like scuff?
No. So it's drop spaghetti. Like when someone raids, you get like It's like when they panic. They panic when someone raids or something. Like lose your cool.
I do that. I absolutely do that still. It's
which can be hard to your brand, and people do enjoy that. People actually genuinely enjoy that. I don't really do that, but like whatever. But like it's not a bad thing.
It's just unexpected. It's an unexpected, like, delightful surprise, because I guess for me, like, actually recently a lot of the people who come in have been telling me that I showed up on their recommended, and I was like, oh
yeah. It's like, so cool. You can see like how many people. World? Yeah, you can see how many people are like watching the like recommended. Twitch's algorithm's not that bad. I get on recommended decent amount of time. I get the feeling I was on it earlier just by how my viewership has been, even without looking at viewers and all you can distinctly see viewers come in chunks, like as follows. I'll get like 2 or 3 like follows in a row. Almost, and I haven't done anything otherwise. And on the raid, it's probably you hit recommended.
I think for me, like I guess like looking in hindsight, I'm looking in hindsight, and I think someone earlier, no, my voice is dying a bit. Looking,
it's fine. We can.
Looking earlier in chat, someone was asking about how they wanted to start VTubing, right? So for me, when I first started, I've never, like, when I first started streaming, it was like no PNG, just a gameplay for like a good first month or so. And because of that, it was like many streams of like maybe 2 to 3 hours with like 0 viewers or like 1 viewer, just constantly streaming to the void, which I think helped me build up a little bit of like a thick skin, or like the ability to absolutely not give a fuck. But like because of that, I want to say it took me like close to like 2 months, or like a month plus, or like 2 months to reach affiliate, because I had absolutely bombed my stats, and with like a good like 30 streams with like 0 to 0.5 average, and so I had to like really like work it with like average 5, average 6, average 7 before it finally like plateaued out to like an average of 3, and I was able to get affiliate like maybe like 2-3 months later.
I know you hate yourself not through the hard way, but what you could do, first of all, if you start streaming and your friends, just tell. It's really easy to give someone affiliate. If you just tell people before you start streaming, getting 3 people to just lurk in your friends, like, could probably have that, or they can raid into you once.
you guys, and anyone who's like shy, like me, it's not worth it. Like I did it. I don't regret it, but if I could redo it, I would not do it the way I did it, because it was crippling. It was hella crippling.
Yes, it is.
Like there were times where I was so sad,
Yes, it is fun. Hi, Kane. Yeah. So, but what you can do, a valid way to deal with that, if you fucked up, you started streaming and you got like 0 views, you can reset that by taking a break for like a month, and then they can work on your content, improve your shit, and then get your friends. When you come back, you can get affiliate pretty easily in 7 days. Like it's.
I kind of just told myself that, once I guess for me, it's like I absolutely did not want any of my friends to find out in any way, shape, or form.
You want to do it the hard way, but I mean, you got through it.
Yeah, and so like up to now, thankfully, none of they've been snooping around because I've been a little bit less active in my social life, but I don't think any of them could have found out just yet, and I plan to keep things that way, but like if I could redo things, I definitely would not do it the way I did, because it was. How like sometimes it's just like I'm really thankful that rarely happens to me anymore. But there were days where I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, Fanta? Like, the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
what the app?
It's
Like,
kind
it
of
just
like
crippling,
I know someone. T-Bird, if you're there, I swear to God, man, take a break for 30 days, and we'll raid into you. You get your fucking affiliate. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, there's some people who when you get stuck in affiliate, I think it's actually harder to get past that like low average and shit. Because I almost feel like Twitch doesn't promote you at all if you're unless you get to past certain average viewers. Like Twitch,
honestly though, I think
because you have no ads, Twitch has no reason to promote you at all on site.
Absolutely concur.
It doesn't make a huge okay. I know people like Paperbag. Paperbag did fine, but that's because he had external sources linking to him. Because people knew him. People fucking knew Paperbag. We were rating him. He was cool. Yeah, he's affiliate now. He finally accepted it. But it's just
the right way to do it, and the way that I've seen a lot of like my newer VTuber friends do it is that they create like a Twitter presence first, and they start like interacting and getting followers before they start streaming with like the memes, with the art and everything that. And then after that, they do like 3 streams. After they ensure that they have at least 3 people watching, and then bam, like a week later or like 2 weeks later, they're affiliate. And honestly,
you get to 7 total, but
I should have done it that way. But
I mean, that's what I did. Well, for me, my Twitter presence was irrelevant for getting affiliate. Outside of getting followers, I probably got some that way, but I was able. My friends from before VTubing, there's Mauritian, if he's lurking, probably like them. I would have gone the average 3 anyways. But because it's not that hard to if it's just for like 7 streams and you make sure to there, it's really not that big a deal because you count as a view. You need 2 more friends. And then randomly you'll get someone else. It's hard. It's hard to dig yourself out of the hole, though. When you get in your hole, it's hard.
Like for me, I was very stubborn, and so when I and it's still the same way with me. I don't have my own stream open when I stream.
It helps having your own stream open. It's worth the bandwidth or whatever. It gives you. You can also turn to 120p or some bullshit. It gives you a view.
It just feels like I'm cheating, It just feels like for me, a lot of times I know that it's the done way, and I know that it's totally fine, and most people do it. But when it comes to myself, I tend to, I think I have a weird tendency to purposely, hold myself back, and I think it's just the part of me that is really, really afraid of coming across as inappropriate or or kind of being a little bit too uptight about things. But I've been getting better and better at slowly letting go and just accepting things for the way they are. And I will say that a part of my journey in not giving too many fucks is definitely you.
Yeah, he's got a good vibe. Here, I'll give you a little hat.
You definitely have had an influence on me because the other person he's more of
I was laughing at the screen, by the way.
There's more of a distance, and you're close.
You saw I did to your PNG. I gave you a hat.
Wait, what? Where?
Look at the stream.
I'm looking at the stream. I don't see a hat.
Look at the background image. There's the video feed. The video feed with your head. Are you behind on stream a lot?
I'm probably fairly behind.
Click
then, yeah.
Play, pause and unpause.
Oh dear, my goodness. Let me just have a
pause and unpause. You don't have to refresh. You don't do a full refresh. Pause and unpause will fix it.
I don't see it. I'm probably doing something wrong.
You don't see the T's a big cat. You don't see the guy on?
Oh, the T. Okay. Yes. I see it now. Oh my goodness.
I gave you a hat.
No. Cup Fanta. My goodness.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, but yes, like what I really like about the character. So if you look at my arm, there's a tattoo, and only let's just say only the refined certain refined ladies, or I want to say like mostly ladies, only certain really refined ladies will get the reference. I want to say that in here probably Coumarin has the
are you talking about cultured?
yes. Like probably here Coumarin might have the best chance of deciphering what the tattoo means. And I love that. Like it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, but I just had to include it.
Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Hold on. Fucking fuck off.
and the two banners at the back of the character's cape are supposed to be like those cloth bookmarks, and I really like that, as well as the inner cloud layer. Like the robe was supposed to resemble like book pages, which was Nekori's idea, and I thought it was such an amazing idea. I just rolled with it.
Yeah,
and the clouds on the inside are supposed to like represent like the powers of dream, and the clock is the power of time that is in the character's lore that I'm still kind of like working on a little bit. But yeah, it turned out so well. I'm really happy.
Yeah, like it really, the ref sheet you got is really good. And it's on the character designed well. Like you can tell some people get character design. This is what I'm sort of tattoo. I mean, you want me to zoom in on the thing? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let me make it a little bigger for you guys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's like 5 billion windows I'm clicking on. Let's find the right one. Find one. Nope. Okay, got it. Okay, let me go a little bigger.
If you get it, don't say it in chat, Coumarin. It's just really obvious once you get it. It's just stupid. It's really stupid, but it's funny.
I don't know. Here, is that big enough to read? It's probably big enough to read. I don't on the left back arm, yeah, or I guess your left arm.
It's essentially just what I posted in chat right now. I should have probably just done that.
Yeah. Let me just put this back.
The stupid things I do.
Oh jeez.
Oh no worries. I posted it in chat.
What do you mean you don't want to look at it backwards? I was giving you a challenge. It's DCCI.
Yes.
So yeah.
Do not mention it in chat if you get it. It's just so stupid. I would probably die of embarrassment, but it's fine.
I don't know, man. It's whatever. I'm sure it's a reference. I mean, it's Roman numerals or some bullshit, but like.
Yeah.
But like, it's referencing something besides that.
You need a somewhat fundamental understanding of Japanese, I think. Yeah. Oh, but let me know if you get it, Coumarin. Let me know if you get it. But apart from that, just keep it on the down low. Yes. But yeah, like honestly, I think the reason why I fell down the VTubing foxhole is because, like, for me personally, I'm like I'm Fudanshi as hell. Like I am that gay trash. So, a lot of my time was spent watching or like listening to all those the Japanese, although I've recently gotten into English as well, but like a lot of Japanese like ASMR, whether it be like the normal kind or the spicy kind. And I really love like Japanese voice actors as well as English voice actors, although English is like a recent thing that I've started watching more. But like low-key, so many of the VTubers have just like such like unique voices, and as someone who is like, I want to say like, why do I really shouldn't be exposing myself like this.
It's fine.
My life choices. But as someone who is like heavily like a voice fetish kind of person, like someone who really enjoys a good voice, like VTubing has been the best and the worst thing to happen in a way. Because if you know where to find, some people are doing some ridiculously R18 shit out there.
There's lewd streamers, yeah.
Yes. A certain Fox person who shall not be named, but yeah, like absolutely amazing and low-key, you know, I've seen a couple of people on this channel, you know, like when never mind, you know, I'm not going to expose anyone. But yeah, it's like, and just knowing that I'm not the only person who enjoys that kind of, like, you know, content.
Exposed? No,
not you, Kane.
Well, Kane, I know you like being exposed, but you know, there's no shirt, no shoes, no service here, right? I there's no pants up, I guess, but it's oh jeez. Damn, your voice is Kane. Oh.
Okay. So I have received some whispers, and I will say surprisingly, Kumarine missed the first guess, but Rexy got it right. And for some reason, I don't know why that is not surprising. I am not surprised.
Oh.
Like in hindsight, I don't know why, but like now that, like, I should have known. I don't know why I didn't like say Rexy.
Whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Rexy just hacked into your brain.
My goodness. But yeah, it's but like I do feel kind of guilty because, like, honestly, when you look at my follower list, the list of people I follow, it's like probably 90%, like 90% male VTubers, and I always think, like, you know, am I being like discriminatory here or something like that?
You're gonna
but then
follow who you like. I mean, I follow some dudes, but there's a disparity in the people I follow.
but like I want to say that, on the other hand, you know, probably the average male viewer would be the opposite of me, which, so like I want to think that I'm just like balancing it out.
I would say that, but at the same time, there's a lot of flaming gay boys in the community, as you could probably have noticed, as you're one to yourself.
I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if I want to label myself that way.
I don't know if maybe you're not flaming, but there's a lot of flaming ones I've seen.
They really,
like Arata.
Really,
Arata is so fucking gay, but that's like part of his brand to it. His boy.
It's very comforting. I will say that, and even though I've never spoken to him, I do come across his acapella covers on Twitter.
Like Arata has that. Like, you don't have, maybe a little, but Arata has whatever you call that gay accent. He has it so strong.
Or like a little bit of a twang or something.
I don't. You know what it. I don't know how to describe it. He's
piano. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he started playing piano now too. Yeah. Arata's great. He's my banner, but I have to get GG Conan to make a new banner because he rebranded.
Oh yes, I believe it used to be Hisakawa.
Yeah.
Arata, and then now it's Arata Clocksworth, right?
Yeah, or Clocksworth. Like yeah. Now he's Clockwork.
Yes.
He was a time traveler, now he's a magical boy.
It's become this really unhealthy obsession of mine, where like I will come across like a new. Well, I mean, I want to consider myself as still new, but like a relatively newer VTuber who has like an absolutely, like, you know, the Ikemen voice, and like, you know, and I will lurk in the stream, and the minute they get affiliate, I try to snag the first founders badge.
I mean, I've done that for people. Okay, I don't do that like I've tried to do that for like my V2 family members and stuff. When I see, or in general, when I see that founder badge has been taken, because I don't have a lot of money to like constantly resub, but snagging that founder's badge, but no one else can get it. It's mine.
I know, right? Like founders, like you know that meme, right? When it's like here is one view for your average 3. I would like one founder's badge, please, or something like that.
Yeah. Like,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, the founder badge is cool. Like, there's been people I've been surprised. Why so cute? Oh, thank you so much, Kai. I mean, it's just a way of being. I don't know. I respond to that. If I didn't, I don't think I said hi to you earlier, Kai, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and it's kind of so sad because like ideally, like, you know, if there were a way, I would like straight up like I would straight up like I don't know, like bid it down in an auction if like any of like yours or, you know, the other person's like founder's badge were like up for grabs, you know. Yeah. I would be so on it, but unfortunately I missed the window. Missed the window, and
theoretically,
I kicked myself. I kicked myself so hard.
Oh, by the time August is long gone.
Yeah,
probably. Well, did you sub to me like did you self sub to me when you found me? Because when you get partners, like 2025, and most of the subs are gift subs. It's theoretically not possible. There's some people who don't think they have founders badges will have them. You have to get partner first, and you get an extra like 10 or so badges. People get upgraded. People get
is that like autofill?
Yeah.
Like, do they just
it bumps up the founder badge to more people. It's like top like it's like first 20 instead of 10 or some bullshit. Which I don't know if you would make it either way. Probably,
I don't think so,
probably not by.
Yeah,
it's fine. It'd be like that. Don't worry about it. Honestly, my sub badges look cooler than the founder's badge.
My goal is to my goal is just gonna be to like hit that fancy 1-year badge, and I think that will be it for me. I need to hit the 1-year badge.
We got the 1-year badge. And from there, there's like it gets really slow to tighten the ones between that, because like, oh, there's 1.5 years, and then it goes to like 2 years, and then from 2 years it goes to 4 years. It gets something crazy. But I do need to make more of those, because I'm getting people up there to a couple of close to a year. I do have until 1.5 years. I've like basically have like almost a year to figure it out, but I don't know what to do for the ones after a year, because I have one for a year goes for the wand, and something special more has to be for after that, right? Because there's so much been subbed for like 1.5 years. Like, I think it's something really cool.
Yeah, honestly though, like I think for you it's like it's the spoon that gets consequently more and more fancy, right?
Yeah. I think it might be something besides the spoon after 1.5 years. It's gonna be something really cool besides the spoon. I haven't decided. I have no idea. I haven't thought about it too hard.
Like a rainbow Gaiwan or something like that. I don't know.
I know. No, not maybe, but it's something. Like, it's gonna be something cool. But it'll be something really special, because almost everyone you're gonna see is gonna have just the wand, because 1 year is a long time. But then every so often you'll see someone with whatever the other thing is completely different.
I see.
Yeah.
I think it's like for me, when I first got affiliate, what I went to do was I just went to Etsy and bought a lot of like pre-made stuff.
Yeah.
But in due time, I do want to like be able to like for me right now, I've gotten the most, like I'm really patient. I'm in no rush at all. So I just went to the people that I thought I really liked the art style of, which is of course, someone who appeared earlier in chat, as well as the other person that we were talking about for the emotes, because I thought the overlays and the emotes were the top 2, priorities that I had to get sorted out, right?
Overlays are very much a brand thing. You can stream without overlay and do fine. But I think a good overlay, like honestly, the overlays, like there's other artists who do good ones as well, but the overlays like what Shadow does, which they're a step above like the standard, they're way more high effort too, but like standard overlay you'll get for like $10 from someone, even though that's about what I paid when I got mine. Because they're way underpriced when I got mine. But because like the way like what Shadow does, they're very like tightly fit, almost like a character design towards it. Like they're like graphical. The way she does is almost like a graphical design for your for the branding, which is
I think I got affected by like, you know, first it was you, right? Then after it was you, then it was Blackout. VL. And then after VL, shortly after that, it was Mystic.
Yeah.
But then before Mystic, there was Kane's panels that came out as well.
Yeah, Kane's panel. I think I actually want to redo my panels at some point, but like but it's only because I got simple panels. I think it'd be cooler to get ones with like the like chibis in them, but that'd be expensive.
I think just after like looking at so much of that kind of art style, and the fact that like it just I don't know whether that affected my judgment or anything like that, but it feels so like sleek, it feels so like classic, it feels so like woodsy.
Yeah.
And it's the kind of,
you can also go
a little bit vintage, at least yours, I think, like a little bit of a natural vibe. And I just love that so much that I just thought if I wanted to, and since I already know so many of y'all who have gotten or who are familiar with her, that I would just go ahead and shoot my shot.
You can just, they're not cheap, but like they're the way Shadow does them, they're way more effort in, like, and they're worth it. But like most of the times you get very simple ones from people, they're like they take $10 for the time. But she takes forever on them. I will say I am going to eventually get, so my just chatting screen, maybe it probably won't be until next year. That's not too long from now. I'm going to be getting I'm going to be getting like a background and be more natural, kind of like Arata has a similar setup for his stuff. First,
I need to go check out Arata's streams.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, he has a very, very, very modern overlays. You can also go that style too, where there's barely any of the screen is taken up by the overlay.
I don't know, like I like this specific. I don't know why, but I really do like this specific format where the game screen is a little bit.
Well, it helps with
smaller
quality with because the bit rate on, people don't realize that when you have if you have the screen the bit, like if you have the game full screen and then there's only so much bit rate to go down. If you have the game like mine is, and then you have a static overlay other than maybe some small stuff like my stream avatars and chat, the games actually will look better. Because there's so much bit rate to go around, and that's how video compression works. That's why I've seen people try to do animate overlays. I'm like, I'm not sure about that because it's really tricky. Because there's on Twitch we only, even if I stream at the max bit rate possible, but then I make sure I get transcoding. There's still only 6,000 kilobits per second is not that much. Even
I'm not really sure about like bitrate and everything.
Yeah.
I found this website that had like recommended things for your
Twitch,
internet speed.
Yeah.
And I just followed it, and I want to say that my streams look okay, but I don't really know if I'm doing it the right way.
Twitch normally suggests like 400 or 500, but Twitch maxes out at 6,000. Like YouTube, I think maxes out at 24,000, which is one of the things YouTube is better about. But like at 24,000, you can, if you've got an internet like I do, you can do however the fuck you want with like animated overlays. But on Twitch, there's a little more, there's not much wiggle room to make it look good still. You can still do it, but you have to test and see what it looks like. Like I think Rexy was talking about doing animated overlays. All you have to do is go into OBS and click record at stream quality. You record at stream quality, see what it fucking looks like. If it looks good, it's fine. There's
I want to say that my current ones are animated, like they move a little bit. It's like a cafe kind of a theme, but the beans and like the swirls move around a little bit, and
a small animation is fine. Like I have my stream avatars.
It's a little bit distracting, so
yeah,
I don't know. Like I think like it's a little bit distracting and a little bit too bright for what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
So I think like ideally I'd want something like a little bit more calm, a little bit more like toned down, and something static that I think would suit well. Something that looks like the inside of a cafe though.
Yeah.
Like a library cafe or something like that.
Yeah, you'll have to decide what you want to do. Yeah.
Again, how do you decide? Can I?
How do I decide?
Let me know if it's too much. Let me know if it's not like, you know, a comfy topic.
I can talk
but
about
like, let's say when you commissioned, and I'm not sure if Mystic is still here, but like when y'all, you know,
see, this is why I did. So see, I don't know if I'm the best person for commissioning or the worst. Shadow, let me know. I went up to Shadow. I believe I said I want over. I was very close to how I commissioned. A little more wording. I sent my in progress ref to Shadow, and I was like, I want to overlay. I said like 4x3, 16x9, and then just chatting. And I told her I also wanted my, you know, the screen, you know, the BRB and the starting soon thing where she shoots that. That was like I had no real good examples. Like I said, Shadow basically did character design for like graphic design for my overlay.
So was it basically just like wing it, and then you just like left her to her devices?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's how I commissioned my Live to D too.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Yes, I want overlay. One overlay, please.
I think it's because I'm still like really new to like commissioning anything at all. So whenever I like, you know, I'm not quite sure if but like whenever I commission someone and I send a message, it's like literally like a business like it almost reads like a bit of a business letter.
You don't have to be so stiff, especially if like Shadow. But a lot of people don't have to be so stiff. But like, but again, she's one of my VTube siblings, so like I never felt stressed, but I wouldn't be stressed with other people either. But like especially Shadow, it was like, oh hi, Kiri did my thing, and here's the day in progress ref. And I waited till her commissions opened, and it worked out. I did panels in that same commission. But basically, Shadow figured out branding based off of my Kiri kind of had a good starting point. But
how much was it also part of like your voice? Like, was your voice taken into consideration?
I don't know.
I think your character fits your voice very well.
My character design, Kiri knew nothing.
Like not even your voice.
Not even my voice.
Oh.
Like I said, I never said I did ways a smart ways, but it should have worked out again.
But it suits your voice so well, if I say so myself.
Yeah,
like you have
I've heard that. Like I got lucky or whatever. Like yeah.
Like, I want to see you have the more like youthful, like shonenish kind of voice.
Yeah.
And like it fits well with the character design. So I was always wondering, like, to what degree does someone's, because like most of the VTubers I watch, I want to say that the voice matches the avatar. But how many times does the artist know what the voice sounds like?
I want to say there might be. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Tights Inspector. Hold on, if you're a Tight Inspector, we need to guys show the butt emotes. Show the butt emote. We need a butt emotes in here. We need a butt emotes in here, guys. There's their tights.
It's so funny. I love it.
Oh, God, it just works. Yeah, it just works. Oh, let me get some get my thighs there. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yeah, I think the voice not fitting character is less of a truth thing than people think. I think it kind of works out more often than you think. I can't think of someone who's truly didn't fit. Now, a lot of people I do believe think more about it, but I don't think it's an issue either. I was like, okay. One example where there's MoGap, but let's be real. Gapmo is if your voice, if it's really different, it's called Gapmo. But
oh, okay.
Gapmo.
Yeah, Gapmo. Hi, how are you doing, Furo?
Yes. Fine.
I guess you're not dead.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not dead. I went off and did other things, and then I came back because why the hell not?
Yeah, we're probably going to be ending here soon, but hey, Furo.
Might as well see what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen Fanta before, and I gotta say, I love that design.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. This is let me give can you see something in chat again for us, Furo?
Yes I can.
I'll get your Fuji up for a tiny bit, although we're probably wrapping up soon. We've been going for like fucking 11 hours.
I could see that. Honestly, I'm just sitting here looking at this. How?
I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna make another fucking. Do I have a text for you? It's just fine. It's fine.
Yeah, if you don't have the text, don't worry
I'm not gonna
about it.
remake it. You're not gonna be on long enough. It won't matter. Yeah, this is Furo. You see in chat. Oh jeez. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. This is Fonta. One of the people. I've actually have proof, or because he's admitted it, that I actually got into VTubing. Would I be your Oshi? Is that how it works? Am I an Oshi? I don't know.
You would be. I don't know if Oshis are limited, but you would either be like one of them.
You
or
can have more
be
than one
half
Oshi.
the
You can have more than one Oshi.
Oh,
I don't want to
yes.
think about being somebody's Oshi because it scares me.
Oh.
It's
The thought that again, it's like. It's like I'm nervous enough talking to people that are more established than I am, to the point where I either come off as like panicking or rude because it's one of those.
Why do I feel that so hard?
It's like I'm either panicking because I'm like nervous of talking to you, or trying to force myself to talk to you. I sound rude. It's one or the other, and I always like violently ping pong between the two.
Oh, you're fine. Like I think you're fine. I think I still want to think that like some people I can tell like get streaming right away. I still think you're trying to figure yourself out. I took a while to fucking figure it out myself. You know what I feel like figured out really quickly was Kumorin. But like it takes a while.
Oh my goodness, yes, Kumorin.
But like it takes a while. Like it's the best way I can try is like I don't think you have it too bad, but like I know when I originally met you, you're like, oh, you're like a little green. I think you're definitely like kind of sort of figuring things out, but like it's nothing like I don't think anyone can help you with directly, but it's just like you getting used to streaming, not feeling so like being so like stiff or whatever. I don't think you're bad now. Like you seem fine.
Yeah. So like, audiences or people I've previously talked to with I'm fine. But when I'm like trying to talk to somebody like new, especially again if they're like more established than I am.
Yeah.
And that first stuff like that is so awkward. To the point where, like I said, I end up forcing myself and coming off as rude, and then I have to like backpedal.
Yeah.
The tendency to choke is very real. This is I am in this picture and I do not like it.
Procedure. It's like you choke, then you force yourself to get past the choking, which means you sound rude, and then you have to backpedal because of that.
Yeah.
And then you start to spiral. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No.
Yeah. It's yeah. You come off as an energetic puppy when you see you. Oh, that's cute though. Oh, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I still get so nervous. It's crazy.
Rexy needs some water there. You're a little bit thirsty. Yeah.
Choke me, baby. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Maybe.
Oh my goodness! Yes, Kai. My voice goes
higher.
Goes higher. Yeah, like it suddenly goes like a little bit like this when I get a little bit nervous. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
My goodness.
Hi, Arcana. What do you mean? How? We are not. It's just a short 11-hour stream, Arcana. Like this is which is funny. It's like people like, how did you do a 12-hour how did you do a 12-hour like how do you do a 12-hour stream after your I'll drink water. How do you do a 12-hour stream of your tea? I mean, I can if I have people on. It's like not 12 hours really doable for my tea stuff. Then 24 hours.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, not up. Here's one for you. Not up.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Oh, pause check.
That is like one thing that I've discovered that I'm actually not like amazing at, but like kind of good at is the Ara.
Hydrate. Fine.
Yes,
Arcana, I'll get more water. I finished my water last hydrate.
No, die. Oh my goodness, like you know how there are some male VTubers who are extremely averse to saying Ara or Uwu? Like a lot of my time as a viewer is spent like, you know, trying to force them to say it.
Oh,
I am that kind of viewer.
Oh, you're trying to give people the aura.
Is what you're saying.
Oh, yes. Like you know, some of the like the macho or like the masculine like male VTubers be like, no, fuck, I don't do Uwu, or like they try to like gatekeep their Uwu at like 100k channel points or like 500k channel points. I'm working on it. And it's gonna happen one day.
It's like, yeah, no, just you see me sitting there, boy. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen for sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see.
I am like a completely different person when I'm like awkward and when I'm like unwinding, and it's probably like, again, it's one of those things where I'm always nervous about making people uncomfortable because of the degree I unwind to.
Okay, I am honestly really tired, as surprising it is.
Yeah.
After
You're going for 11 hours, die.
What do you mean? I went 12 hours last stream.
Short stream.
Yeah, no, doing 2 in a row like that's an
It's more than 2 because before that it was another 12, and then last Saturday it was a 36-hour, I think.
Yeah, I know, and now it's catching up.
No, it's not. It's fine. Anyways,
it's catching up.
Do less. Okay. So I changed my schedule. Okay, let me actually no, we're going to go to the end. We're going to go to our end page here. And I have a target to raid. I have not muted yet, but we're gonna be raiding 48 Volt, who is doing a subathon. And this is my schedule I just put up. They're really cool. They have really cool design. They're like, I'm too tired to explain his lore, but you'll like him. He's cool. He's doing uncapped subathon, and that's a cool thing to raid into. The raid message is going to be short 11-hour T stream. Okay, short 11-hour. Thank you so much for the biddies, Rexy. 11-hour T stream raid, and then you can fucking use, I don't know, any fucking of any of the moats. I don't know, like something like that. There we go. There's yes. I'm still live. I'm ending. I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and we're ready over a second. I'll be here. I'm here reading Porom tomorrow. We're gonna Porom tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio. There we go. I'll mute my mic later, guys.